What did Kevin say? Kevin say.
Kevin shouldn't say anything because we're not on cameras yet, Kev.
We're definitely live, bro.
That's certain we're live.
I thought I was
Definitely
talking.
No, you're definitely talking to.
I mean,
I thought I was talking to myself.
I mean, I
the
definitely just said
headphones.
that.
Yeah.
But we're not live yet.
Yeah.
The headphones got me like all of a sudden. I feel like my right conscious.
You
is
could stop
talking
talking
to my left.
anytime now
Yeah,
because the camera's on.
Yeah, you can text us. Bro.
Anytime. Please on tongues.
I just sent Craig the link to watch.
You can be quiet too. Dude, what I got this? You can be quiet too. Okay, we got action.
Okay.
Got action. Big up to the people in the chat.
Yes. While we're going live and while we're waiting for the people who are late to walk in, you can listen to the musical stylings of J. Lou. And here we go.
Hold on, before you do that,
Yes.
you ever smell your top lip for no reason?
Only when I'm eating
Why
vagina.
when people what?
Only when I'm eating vagina.
Why do people, especially West Indian people, when they smell something stink, they look like they smelling their top lip? They get a duck lip.
That's an E. What is that?
What's that
What is
smell?
that?
E.
E. Oh, you smell sour.
That is you? You need a wash out.
Come here, remember always want to tell you need a fucking wash out.
They always everything. You need a wash out.
You need a wash out. That's a fucking laxative. I don't need to shit.
You
What
need
the
a
fuck?
You need,
Wash out.
You need a wash out,
you need a wash out.
and then you need to scrub with Dettol.
You're too happy. You need a wash
You're
out.
too happy. You need a wash out. You full of
And I'm
shit.
like, your
You
teeth
full of
is yellow. Do
shit.
you brush?
You brush. I
Do you use
challenge.
Do you use baking soda?
Oh, I think the person who is late, which you're not gonna mention, yeah, Daniel's outside.
Okay.
Hello, Daniel.
That you see that?
All right,
there?
we've started the show. We're waiting for you.
I'm just gonna.
I didn't
Yeah,
start.
all you gotta
I
do is
I didn't.
just back away from the
I
mic.
didn't okay, we're just.
There you go.
Yeah, so the show's gonna start in a few minutes.
That
We're just,
is
we're
the
just,
lit thing to do.
yeah, we're just gonna hear something.
Yeah, so let's start this shit, man.
Should I? You know why what's my song? One, you like a dream come true.
That's not your song.
Two, just wanna be.
Okay,
What do you mean that's not my song?
You
I wrote that shit.
you gotta mute your phone.
Yeah, you gotta
bro.
mute your phone, bro. That's bad radio etiquette.
Yeah, just put your phone on mute.
Please on thanks.
I thought I did mute it.
Okay.
It's definitely not muted, bro.
No.
Who is that? Who is that?
Well, that's me. See, that's how, you thought that was
see?
Brian McKnight, didn't you?
No,
Oh, okay.
no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Whose phone was that?
Brian mid-flight.
Hey, look, it's
look
Daniel.
who fucking walked in.
That's a nice sweater, Daniel.
Now we could go. Look at you.
You could sit down.
You look like I swear you look like the boyfriend that you bring home.
He
boyfriend.
looked like
Why would you bring a boyfriend
what
home,
was
Jay?
what was the oldest? Remember the Cosby Show? His oldest daughter, her husband.
Oh, what was his name?
Oh no,
Oh, shit.
Alvin.
You look like Alvin.
Alvin.
Light skinned motherfucker. You look like Alvin.
You're mic number 2.
Oh shit.
If you press the,
Mic
the, the,
number
button that's lit.
Okay.
Number
okay.
2.
Okay,
Jason
guys.
Alvin.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
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 Okay.
Oh shit.
Apparently we're live.
Yeah.
Welcome to another episode of the Game Show. I am Mighty J. Lou. This over here is the magical.
Magical.
I'm not a Keebler elf, nigga. Magical.
Magical and wonderful
got
Kevin Crown.
Magically
Because he does
delicious.
all this wizardry
Yo,
with
you
his
got
chicks.
The camera is fucked up, bro. You see this?
You see this? What is going on here?
What do you but I cut this?
Why is so
Go back to the intro.
Hold on.
Go back to the intro.
Hold on.
Go back to the intro. Hold on. Hold on. You do it again.
Okay, wait.
This is fucked up.
We're gonna fix that.
Hold on.
Maybe they want to listen to another song.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna sing another song I wrote. Okay. I've been
You know you gotta mute
with
that.
you
Yeah.
inside my mind, and in my dreams I've kissed your lips 1,000 times. I sometimes see you pass outside my door.
Lionel Richie,
Get ready
little
for it.
motherfucker.
Hello,
Hello,
yo.
Lionel
is
Richie,
it me
motherfucker.
you're looking for?
This camera just got to stay like this right now. This shit look like we look like we on a Titanic.
we look like all them houses on Clarendon Avenue.
Holy shit,
Yeah, you're like leaning, right?
Yeah,
All them
it's just
houses
like
on
this.
Clarendon. That niggas like lean back.
You ever been in one of those houses on Clarendon Avenue?
Yo.
It's like it fucks your knees
Yo,
up because you can't even stand straight in them shit.
Every time we drive by there, my dad say the
If
same
you guys are not from Brooklyn, you have no idea what these Clarendon houses. Clarendon Avenue houses are all leading towards the side, and we all drive past them like, what the
Yo, my
fuck
dad
is
said the
this?
same joke. He be like, "Oh, look at the houses. You know what the bank put on them? A lien."
That's a dad joke. That's definitely a dad joke. Okay, yeah. Who are we talking to? Well, none other than Kev Love
All right.
and Danny. I got a sweater on, Da Vinci.
And I made it to work.
That's a nice sweater.
That is a
man.
nice sweater.
That's like a first date sweater.
That's
Nah,
like
yeah.
that's like
like a take me
hold on.
back sweater.
That's like how the real like Gordon Gartrell sweaters probably look.
Facts.
That's a
Yeah, I
Darnell
remember-
Jones
Yeah, I remember
sweater.
Gordon Gartrell.
This nigga said Darnell Jones.
That's a
That
Darnell
nigga look
Jones
like
sweater.
Darnell Jones.
That's
Where
every
I
R&B
wanna
nigga
be.
Where I
album.
wanna be.
That's an R&B color. That's an R&B cover.
I fucking love that song. It's the greatest. Like
Where I
you know,
wanna
you know. There's certain songs like if you play that shit,
Yeah.
like the person you with, they know something fucked up is going on. Where I wanna be. What?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That song made me break up with one of my girlfriends at the time. I didn't know
I
where
used
I
that.
wanted
You
to
said
be.
just one of them?
Do you?
I was in high school at the time.
Do any of you
Oh, okay.
any of you guys have breakup songs? 'Cause my two breakup songs like
That was mine,
My,
Donald
my,
Jones.
my two breakup songs are Return of the Mac. Like I love that shit because you know what I'm saying?
You
That
lied
first
to
like
me.
oh come on.
Yo, and you play that in your car, that shit just hit different.
That shit hit different.
That shit
when
hit
you
different.
when you get somebody out your life, listen, I challenge you. When you get somebody out of your life, I'm telling you, play Darnell Jones.
Whose
No,
phone is
don't
that?
play Darnell. Play,
Whose
play,
phone is that?
Play, that's his phone. Play
No, it's not.
Return
you
of the
came
Mac.
down here and literally
Lower your
did
phone
that.
down.
It's not
Mute-
on.
That is your phone.
It's not on.
Whose
Kevin,
phone is this my
Kevin,
phone? Hold on. Let me wait,
Kevin,
wait.
I ain't taking
It's
that.
not my phone.
It's not
Whose
me.
phone is that?
Look, my shit is like I got the circle right now.
Kev.
That's your phone, nigga.
That's-
It's
that's
literally
your
yours.
fucking phone, bro.
It's literally yours.
How is that my phone? It's not. The volume's not on.
Oh God, I'm fed up.
Blame it on the guy from
I'm fed up.
Flatbush.
Okay.
I'm fed up.
Yeah.
Well,
Shut
guys,
up,
this
shut
is another episode of the Cave Show. The
Yes.
first one went splendidly, if
Yes.
I may say so myself. I
Yes.
really enjoyed myself.
Yes.
It went like what? We went like 2 hours. That's a whole that was like the whole Batman the Dark Knight movie
Beauty Just, we see you.
in one episode.
Shout out to the people, the good people.
Shout out to the people
Your
in there.
night nurse, we
Let's
see you.
just go down the list. Shireen B, big up yourself.
Big up yourself.
Candice Joe Chim. Did I say it right? If I
Who?
didn't say it right,
Candice.
then
I only say, you know what?
I'm
Confession.
just gonna say Candice.
Confession.
Candice?
I only say Candice because I have no idea what her last name is.
Yo, describe
Swanky
Candice. How she
and
sounds like a
Hussy.
Candice.
Big up yourself.
Husky?
Hussy. Is
Hussy.
that Hussy?
Husky?
Is
No,
that
it's
Hussy?
not Hussy.
Is that
It's
Hennessy?
Swanky no easy.
Swanky no
easy.
Man say,
Good.
man-
I say
Swanky no
Hussy.
easy.
Man
Oh,
said Hussy.
Scud. What is
Yeah.
that?
Weed.
Weed. It looked like Hennessy. Swanky
Yo,
Hennessy.
these-
Joe Chim?
I like that.
Candice Joe Chim?
Swanky not easy. Big up
Yours
yourself.
truly,
Beauty
84.
Jazz. Big up yourself.
It's 84
Big up
the
West
way you
Georgia.
drink.
84. Big up yourself.
West 420 is like a,
DD.
it's like
Big
our
up
child, bro.
yourself.
West 420 is like our son.
West 420, we got a
West
smoker.
420.
Because remember his name was like West 421 or some shit?
Yes, and then he changed it because we didn't understand. You know what I'm
wasn't
saying?
smoking- He wasn't
Um,
smoking good buds, so he changed it, and now he's smoking good
It
buds.
just made more sense because West 421 is either the day after or it's your birthday. Because then why is it 421? 420, excellent name, makes sense.
wanna-
He made the switch.
Swissy D,
I want to
are you
apologize
high,
for this
Jason?
camera being leaned.
Yeah, just like I said, just
We lean today.
we leaning.
We drink.
Lean back?
We lean.
Your Swifty D want to know if you're high today,
Swift
Jay.
who?
Am I high today?
Swift, you said Swift D?
Swift
Swift
D,
D.
big up yourself. Am I high today? Of course. What, come on.
He's always high.
Come on, like what kind of question is that? Are you trying to play me? What kind of question is that? I rolled up and smoked before I got here.
I just got chill.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
As you can see, I got on a whole K fitted today. I'm wearing the Lion shirt.
The Lion.
The Lion shirt
Lion.
With the
available in the merch store.
The Lion.
We're gonna put the link right there.
With the crown Kufi.
Go ahead and visit the merch store.
The Lion name is
Buy
Mustafa.
This is Mufasa's cousin.
That's Mustafa with the Kufi. I smack the Kufi
This
off
is
of your head.
Mufasa's cousin Jeffrey. Okay?
Jeffrey.
You got a cousin?
His cousin Jeffrey.
What kind of lion name is Jeffrey?
That's his
bro?
name. That's his
Kind
name.
of sound like a lion name.
That sound like a little bitch ass lion. Yeah.
Jeffrey.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
Okay, we got some topics today.
That sound like a lion that only eats.
We got some topics. Hey, Danny,
Yes, sir.
are you okay, sir?
Absolutely.
Would you like some water or something or anything like that or beverage? You like some cran apple juice?
You feel free to adjust your lighting because right now it looks like you're getting interrogated, bro. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Marlene.
You know what happens when you come late and you can't light them before the show.
Yeah, that's why I was here on time, but apparently I didn't check the camera and I was just
Yo, the fucking camera is leaning.
leaning like a motherfucker.
And yo,
It's leaning a little bit to the left, ladies. Just
I
leaning
could
a little
fix
bit
it,
to the
but-
left.
That's
I
what
can't fix
happens
the
when you
message.
put a local 3 guy.
All right.
word.
Dun, dun, dun.
We got some topics today.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the topics?
And I just come up with these things in my head, and I just think of things. Okay, so the first topic, we're gonna go down the list. I feel if I could just tell you all the topics now, I ruined the surprise.
Gotcha.
First topic, it has been a year, not since Corona, but since something else very big that happened that really affected our lives.
Trinidad Carnival.
No,
Boom.
I do not have Tabanca. Right? You're gonna when I say this shit, you're gonna feel like a piece of shit for making a joke.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
It's been a year since the
Waka.
death of Kobe Bryant.
Am I supposed to feel bad? Press the green
Okay.
button. Press the green button.
There you go. It's been a year. It's been a year since the death of Kobe Bryant, right? And it got me thinking because to me, especially on social media, the deaths of celebrities seem to hit really hard and different. I know Kobe's death just hit a lot different than a lot of us because we all had this kind of connection with Kobe because in a way we kind of watched him, grow up.
Kobe.
Yeah.
Kev, I know, me and you watch a lot of basketball. And I know you were a big Kobe fan growing up.
I gotta try not to look at you. Look straight.
You could look at.
You could look and just don't look at me.
Forget it. Forget it.
Remember the urinal. Look straight ahead. I mean, how do you think Kobe's death impacted the world? Like looking back a year later, and I mean just celebrity deaths in general.
I mean, for
That's weird. Talking about
for a while-
death with the skull right here. I got.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Thank you.
It's been a year, so you can make light jokes.
I mean,
I mean, we talk about dead
Okay.
people and there's a skull right here. It's bad etiquette, bro. Like,
facts.
yeah.
I mean, we can go anywhere with that. I mean, Kobe was a legend to a lot of people. He wasn't really my favorite basketball player when he played. I really liked him after he retired, and he was like the way he was with his daughter, the way he's with his family. That was really made me enjoy Kobe more and appreciate him more. I'm happy that he went bald like me and Danny, so that's one good thing. And I think Kobe would have been bigger than Michael Jordan if he did not die, because he had the brains, the look, the mentality, and everybody respecting him if you play ball.
You think
So-
Kobe would have been bigger than Michael Jordan?
I believe so.
Pause just in case.
I think Michael is a little bit isolated, and I think Kobe is somebody that, the youth, or if you went to, you grew up in the 90s, you can definitely relate to Kobe because he was the 90s, he was our Michael Jordan. So,
I mean, I'm gonna say one thing about what you said. Even though, because like I said, celebrity deaths just hit different, and since Kobe, I think Kobe's one of those situations where we all loved Kobe, but we loved him more when he was gone. In my opinion.
Yeah, plus he beat my Boston, so I didn't like him when he was playing basketball.
Because we can say all that about Kobe. What you said, Kobe is better than Michael Jordan. You could say that now after Kobe's dead, but God forbid if Michael Jordan passes away tomorrow.
I don't think
it's-
Kobe Bryant was better than
No,
Michael Jordan.
No,
Kobe Bryant
I didn't
definitely
say
wasn't
better. I
better
think
than
he was. He
Michael
could
Jordan.
have been bigger.
As you
Yes.
talking about
If
as a
business wise,
as a brand,
as a brand,
you know
and
Michael,
business wise,
you know,
because
Michael Jordan comes out with one sneaker every week.
Literally, Michael Jordan is literally the GOAT.
that's dope. But I have never paid attention to none of that. I don't really know. I wouldn't know anything about that.
He just gave it so much shade.
Yo,
That's
mean,
dope.
Yeah, that's good.
That's dope.
I
It's
mean-
because you don't pay attention to all that you said that craziness.
Yeah, I really don't. Like,
Yeah. When it comes to remember Kobe is like a baby Michael Jordan. I think he's the closest
The closest thing, definitely.
to Michael Jordan.
I think Kobe's Kobe.
I don't
Why
think
bring
so.
up Michael Jordan? You brought him up.
No, I brought him up in far as like being a bigger business.
But who
person.
did you have to compare him to?
I would compare him to.
You
No,
had to
who did you have to compare him to?
Well, he only get compared to Michael Jordan. No one
And who
can
do you compare Michael to?
No one.
Exactly.
Nobody.
But then,
wouldn't- I
but
wouldn't try to Mike.
in all fairness, Michael Jordan, people compare every single person that
But I was a
starts playing
Scottie
basketball.
Pippen fan,
That is
so
great.
I still thought Scottie Pippen did way more than Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was just scoring.
Dude, that's because you look like Scottie Pippen.
People say I kind of look like Kobe.
Yeah, top of your head, maybe.
See, Michael Jordan had the ability to become Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan did a lot of losing before he started winning, but nobody ever talks about that. People just talk about the 6 championships, but they don't talk about all the times he lost in the Eastern Conference Finals to the Pistons because nobody pays attention to that. Because
He got his ass whooped.
He got his. Michael Jordan, for all y'all young people out there, people who are just casual basketball fans, Michael Jordan used to get his ass beat. All right, he used to get his ass whooped. Michael Jordan missed a lot of shots too. They don't really play that, but Michael Jordan had those championships, and that put him at a level where nobody has really seen anything like that. So everybody now that comes in is compared to Jordan. Even LeBron, as great as he is, they're still trying to compare to Jordan.
You know, Kobe sucked too his first season.
Oh, Kobe was shit
if
the
you want
first,
to
the
look
first
at
season.
it, Kobe actually, Jordan came in the league dominating. Kobe had to basically practice and get better, and his hunger grew as he got older, which shows growth and shows development. And I think now that Kobe's gone, like, people always appreciate everyone when they're gone. Like, you know, all of a sudden you hear Craig Mack die. Like, oh, Craig Mack. Now you want to listen to Flavor in the Air. So it's just that type of mentality that we all got. We miss you when you're gone, and that's great. That show that you served your purpose on earth.
Honestly,
you think everybody gave Kobe his flowers while he was here?
I wish I would have did. I wish
did.
I would.
I
Because
think I did.
I am a what you call it. He used to phrase himself as a daddy girl or
Dad girl.
Dad girl.
A girl dad. Girl
and-
dad.
Girl dad? Girl
yeah.
dad.
Girl dad.
And I have 2 daughters now. I have a son, but that really meant a lot to me because at the time, you know, for guys to promote their kids I think is necessary. And I think Kobe would have basically, if he would have survived, I truly believe his daughter would have been one of the biggest players in the WNBA.
I think Kobe Bryant, for me, he kind of reminded me of myself with his mentality. He was very, very tough on his teammates. He was kind of an asshole.
He was not kind of an asshole. He was an asshole.
And I've been called an asshole, but for how I approach things with the process. But people are always happy with the outcome. Once they put in the work, they're happy that I was that asshole to them for them to get to this point. So I mean, that was the Mamba mentality that everybody spoke about. And you know, after he died, you know, everybody was like, you know, Mamba mentality. But for me, that was like a way of life. And I wasn't a fan of LA because I'm a Knicks fan till I die.
Well, I just how do I turn his mic off?
You can't.
Oh my God, you said that out loud?
Listen. The reason I
I'm a
say
Knicks
that,
fan.
the reason I say that, I'm a fan. I don't choose to root for a team and say this is my team because they're winning. The Knicks is my team because I'm emotionally connected to them. So when they're losing, if they had a good season last good
What
season, they have-
emotions do you have towards the Knicks? I'm just curious.
you know, regular shit. You
How
punch the
about he's
wall.
from New York and the Knicks is the New York team?
He said punch the wall. He just like Patrick Ewing.
I mean, I believe.
Not
Kev,
Patrick Ewing. Come on, man.
I mean, Kev, I don't feel like you have to suffer anymore. You know, we in Brooklyn now.
God.
We got the Nets. You don't have to say, "Oh, I'm just representing New York."
You know
I'm
what?
going with my team.
He's just
This
like
is my
every
city."
other Knick fan. They don't want to be a bandwagon and just say, you know what?
I'm not
the better
emotion-
team is across the
I'm
bridge.
not emotionally connected to the Nets. I
no,
can give a
you're
shit if
emotionally
they lose.
connected to Brooklyn.
No, yeah. What?
Okay, that's it. That's all you need to be a Nets fan.
I mean,
But I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not really a Nets fan, but I love taking a dollar van and just getting off right there because I'm right on Flatbush, so it's super convenient.
So you're-
that is the fact since it's so close.
Super convenient. A dollar van to the game,
Okay.
living the dream.
Living the life.
Whoop-de-doo. So what's the topic?
Yeah, so we're gonna move on that because we're just not gonna stick on something that's sad for the whole show. The next topic is this is sad too. Shit.
Damn, what is it?
Fuck is wrong with you, man? Shit.
All right, so this is basically a COVID question, right? So basically, during this time, how has like your interactions with like the opposite sex been? I mean, sex during COVID, stuff like that. I'm not gonna talk to you because you're the married man, and I'm not gonna get
Bro,
you. in
you
any
talk
kind
to
of-
me. I wear a mask when I have sex.
You wear a mask when you have sex.
I don't want COVID.
But you do not wear a rubber.
You do not wear the
Don't have
rubber,
to wear
but
the
you wear a
rubber.
mask.
No rubber. No. Take that off.
I got a bunch of babies. Just
Something is down there.
just no COVID.
I think for me, I just appreciated that I had some in-house,
Do you think this was like in-house pussies come up? You think?
absolutely.
You think so? You think the people was looking
I
like
disagree.
Was that Daniel?
What?
Daniel, do you disagree, sir?
Yes, even though I don't have in-house pussy.
In-house pussy.
Okay,
Yeah,
why do you
why?
disagree?
Because
Put the camera on.
being stuck at home with your in-house makes you realize how much you either like her or don't like her.
That's a whole.
A lot of people got
fucking-
divorced.
That's a whole
It
fucking
wasn't
fact.
necessarily a good thing for a lot of people.
A lot
And
of
the same
people
would
broke up.
What could be said about the in-house dick. There's a lot of people who realize the people that they live with or that they were married to were not a good idea to be with.
Yeah, because you got to spend so much quality fucking time with them that you realize that this ain't where I want to be.
Yeah, I think COVID exposed a lot of people because when you two working couples and you're not really around each other because you're out there slaving for your paychecks, that you kind of don't see the person till it's too late and you're damn near beat, so it's no time to argue. And then now COVID hit, you're right in each other's face. It's the only time to argue, and then they break up. Because you only was fucking her because she had good pussy, and then you realize you don't really like her. Then COVID destroy your relationship.
I wouldn't say
That's
COVID
why you-
destroyed your relationship.
Yeah, I wouldn't say COVID. I'd say
No, COVID
how
exposed
bad personalities.
You know, COVID just exposed a lot of people in general. I'm not just not just
Exactly.
relationships, but friends, co-workers. A lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
You found out because when people are in a state of panic and a state of fear, the real them starts to come out.
Yes.
I don't know if any of you had some kind of experience where just anyway, just in where friends were different, where coworkers is different. I know you work around a lot of people.
No, I don't. I got like 5 people around me, and they all better wear their mask or they better not be around me.
But how is it like? Everybody has to go in there and get tested and whatnot.
We got to get temperature checked, and they didn't get us tested. I think when they test you, they kind of like put it in you, so I ain't getting tested.
Put what in
They
you?
put
Put what in you? Be careful.
What are you
know
talking
what?
about, bro?
You don't
How
have to
you
share.
say that because you know.
What kind of construction
that
job?
fucking-
That's exactly
They put
when the
that-
screen
hold on.
starts getting
I
recorded.
said when you get tested for
You get stuck
COVID,
with
they
nails?
put that thing in you. And
They nail you?
Kev,
I don't
Kev.
want that.
Kev, what?
When you take your COVID test, don't they put that thing in you? That thing all up your nostrils?
You could just say
You took a test.
Q-tip.
I ain't taking that test. I ain't. Nobody's
You didn't
putting.
put-
Nobody inserting nothing in me.
So, Kev, you never got tested?
He said,
No,
"Why
I
did you
didn't.
put my they
Wait,
dick
you
in
never
my
got
nose?"
tested?
Why should I get tested? I don't got COVID.
Motherfucker.
I'm clean.
Pass me that mask right there.
I'm clean.
This shit right there. Give me
I
this.
pass the temperature gauge every day.
Everybody get
There's a
their
lot
mask.
of people who pass the temperature thing and
Shit.
they're highly
I'm gonna put on the
infected
chopped cheese mask. This is
and highly contagious.
Man.
Nah, I'm good.
This is a chopped cheese man.
I'm an '80s baby.
Hey, yo, can I get
What
a chopped
that mean?
cheese?
That was the rise of AIDS.
I had lead in the house, so I'm good. If you had lead in the house, you're good.
No, I think that's a big problem too with people. I mean, I think
Shit.
on one hand, it's kind of funny because I know a lot of people who couldn't be around their own family. People
Yeah.
got beats because of that.
See, well, I had a different mentality to this whole thing. First of all, when this whole Corona shit came out, I said I didn't think about not getting it because there was many days that I thought I possibly had it, but I told myself, me and nobody in the house is getting sick.
Negro, you was walking around with an air purifier.
What's up,
Like you was
Waka?
literally walking around.
The air purifier's
It's
right there.
here.
The air
He was
purifier's right there.
literally walking around from room to room with the air purifier.
Did Daniel was one of the few guys that was checking me because he was the original engineer from the show. You know what I'm saying? Until he got picked up by the porn industry, and now we can't hear
Wow.
from him.
Yeah, he gets.
Guys, what is this word?
He started doing porn. Apparently, he gets paid in sweaters.
Hey guys. Hey, after you do this job, I give you a sweater. Hey, can somebody pronounce this word for me? Beauty just said you cannot be anti-Semitic
Anti-Semitic.
and anti-Semitic.
Anti-Semitic. She said
Asematic.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I was just trying to
Y'all
see
was
what
about
you
to
said.
say anti-Semitism.
I thought you said
Anti-Semitic.
My God.
You said I don't like Jewish
You know what I'm
people?
saying?
Jesus Christ.
We was about to get that same
We was
treatment
about to get
that
Nick
Nick
Cannon.
Cannon
Yeah,
did.
I'm like,
Fuck.
yo, you trying to say I don't like Jewish people?
Anti-Semitic. Cut those niggas off.
Whoa, did y'all hear what he just said?
I thought she was saying I was anti-Semitic. I'm like, you trying to say I don't like Jewish people? I got Disney. Password.
Let's not move on to
Yeah,
this
please,
topic,
please.
Yes.
I
On
thought that was the word saying. I was like, what?
Asymptomatic.
No, means that you're infected, but you have no,
Symptomatic, Kev.
Okay.
that you don't have a fever, you don't have a cold, but you still carry the
Symptomatic.
disease.
Okay. Damn.
You should get tested, bro. You be in porta potties.
That
Yes.
sound like
And you be sniffing seats.
That sound like one of those commercials where you see they have the cure, but then the symptoms is like.
Do you know we
all
had to
behind
hide
it?
Shireen B's seat last time?
Why?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so like I was saying, I just had it in my head that I wasn't like concerned with having it and not having it. I was concerned with, not getting sick and not dying. So I was doing a lot of things, I was doing the CMOS, I was doing, anything that came out, I was on it. The blow dry in the
I
nose.
did that too.
I was doing
Wait, you were putting your blow dryer in your nose?
Yes.
you trying to-
Mother cunt is that?
Not in your nose.
Yeah, if you heat up your.
They said
if you heat it up.
they
there,
said
can kill
they
it.
said Corona live up here for like a
That
week.
sound like that sound like some shit that make me pass the fuck out.
Yeah, Corona. They said.
I don't want nobody to find me
No,
on
you
my
just-
bathroom floor passed out with a blow dryer.
It's like being in
Nigga,
the sauna.
you smoke weed with a plastic bag.
I know, but that's just like
Look at a big ass
I
condom.
found him on the floor with a blow dryer. I don't know what he was doing. That's
I
no.
wasn't trying to fuck the blow dryer, bro.
I was-
just
I was trying to keep my nuts warm. Mom, close the door.
This went left really, really fast.
fast, bro.
But
Fast.
to me, COVID has enhanced the ability to screen out and filter out people.
Whoa, what was that
because-
feedback?
Somebody's headphones.
I don't know.
Kev, back up.
Okay, back up, please.
I knew this was gonna say my name. Say my name. Say my name.
It's forced you to change the way you interact with people. You can't get as distracted by other things, so you get to find out real quick if a person is worth your time or your fluids. So
Or your
Fluids.
fluids.
That is, if somebody says
Splash.
you're not worth my fluids, you gotta kill yourself,
You
bro.
said you're not worth my time
or
or my
man.
or my
fluids.
fluids.
All right.
Ladies in the chat,
Shit.
if a man said, you know what, it's not me, it's you. You're not worth my time. It's all my fluids.
It's not me. It's your fluids.
I don't even want to.
Quite frankly, they disgust me.
I don't even want to waste a nut on you.
I don't want to share your
Wow.
fluids.
Look at him. Look at this guy. Put the camera on this guy.
Shit.
Go ahead, talk it.
No, you got to go on the subject screen for that.
You
no, I mean,
feel me,
seriously,
Marlene?
when,
They always
when you're
blaming
not
me.
able to be distracted by how expensive the food was or how great the activity was, and all that there is for me to focus on is you, what you got to say, and how I feel being around you, that makes life a lot easier as far as picking who's worth your time. So I'm grateful.
You're not
For that.
worth my fluids.
You're not
It's the
worth-
fluids for me.
You're not worth my fluids.
You're not worth my fluids.
I was gonna give you the sauce, but no sauce for
Like,
you.
come on, babe. Look at her. She's not worth my
And,
fluids.
and then you got to realize it's
Yeah.
kind of like you got to really think about it now. It's like you want to call somebody over, be like, damn. And so you already got to figure out if you want to wear a condom or not.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying?
What?
Some people,
Sloppy.
some people. Let's just be honest.
Wait.
Some
Sloppy.
people,
Some people.
they already got to figure out if they want to wear a condom or not.
Wait.
And now you got to now you got to
Whoa,
realize
whoa.
whether you want to invite somebody in your house
Whoa.
that can potentially give you COVID and you can die.
But just
Nah, but-
COVID?
but-
You think you're just getting COVID?
You might get something else.
But here's the thing though, like
You may get clapped.
because if you was in a relationship, you know, the responsible people were probably not sleeping with anybody else.
Facts.
You know, or you know, maybe they were.
a lot
lot-
of side chicks got their walking papers.
Yeah. A lot of females is still dry because COVID is not allowing them to explore the
A lot of
options.
A lot of women, shit. A lot of men.
A lot, you know, a lot
think
of
guys-
a
I
lot
think
of
guys-
females too.
I think guys will still no. I think guys will pay. I think guys will pay to get some ass. I don't think girls will like do that. I think they would just wait.
Kev,
There
Kev, are you
definitely
crazy?
A lot of
What?
girls who pay.
Yo,
DM me if you
I'm
want to
trying
pay.
to
'cause I
find
need
one
to
that
know.
does that
I
now.
want to talk
If
to you.
if you provided the value, they'd pay for it.
I know for a fact there's at least one person who watches the morning show every day that will pay for this.
Oh yeah,
fluids.
yeah.
These fluids,
She's 420.
huh?
The big girl, right?
Are you guys talking about the same thing?
Wait, what are you calling the big girl?
What are you talking about, Kev?
Oh, I'm not saying no names.
Wow,
I said
wow,
420. You used to get it
wow. What the fuck? Listen,
This is amazing.
by there. What?
the views of Kevlov is not necessarily the views
What?
of Mighty J. Lou,
I said it in code.
Kevin Crown,
How the fuck you said it in
or
code?
possibly Danny.
This nigga said the
Da Vinci.
big girl.
The big girl.
And then I
There's
said
no-
420.
First of all, you don't say the
Code is
big
not
girl.
saying
You
it,
say
bro.
you say fluffy.
I didn't say that. You. Whoa, whoa,
You say
whoa, whoa.
fluffy.
Jesus
I didn't say
Christ.
that.
Jesus
You say
Christ,
fluffy.
Kevin.
I didn't say that. I wouldn't say fluffy. I said
It's
420.
better than saying big girl.
What?
No, big girl is a description.
I'm gonna have to cut your camera off. I'm gonna have to cut your camera off for that because I'm trying to gather my thoughts and figure out what you were just trying to say. I don't know if it was the cleanup that you were trying to do. I don't know.
It
if
was
you
a
were-
cleanup,
but it was bad. It was a bad cleanup.
but you know what I'm talking about. Right?
No, remember when we was at a party and I tried to mop up? It was like that. Remember, I didn't know how to.
Bro.
It was like that. Your cleanup was similar to that. So I'm gonna bring you back on camera now, and you're gonna apologize, please, to the woman you called a big girl
I
because
didn't call it. That's a description. That is not a diss. A diss is like, yo, look at that heavy back right there. That's a diss.
God damn it!
But I didn't say that.
Heavy back?
What the fuck
But I didn't
is a
say that.
heavy back?
You know what it is. It's like she got large bones, like big teeth. The fuck you got big teeth? Big fingernails. Ugh.
I'm dead.
You know somebody's fat when her millionaire
Oh, we
does
gotta
that.
bring the skull back. I'm dead.
All right, I'm gonna stop.
Okay, you must behave yourself.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You're making Danny's sweater very comfortable.
He gonna have to take that sweater off. Shit, it's mad hot in here, B.
Oh, shit. You came in here with the fucking Killmonger jacket.
You did.
I took mine off early.
He came in here with a jacket and
What's up, Waka?
a hat,
Marlene?
because he
Yeah.
thought it matched.
How much polo shirts do you own?
I only buy polo.
Yeah, I know.
You have stock in them?
I actually do. Yeah, right here. E-Trade.
Got him.
Oh shit!
I don't do nothing. I don't buy nothing I don't own stock in.
Oh shit!
You hear this, man?
Is that Kevin 1, Danny 0?
Yes.
Oh what?
What the blood clot
Hey,
is?
look, Danny, look. I sell it on what's this new website called?
Yo, you know-
it's called Makir.
You know, Danny was about to give him that hard speech.
Look.
Well,
Look, you can sell it right here. Look, Danny.
well, you
this
wear all
sweater
this
right
polo,
here-
but you don't have.
Pleasantly surprised.
No. I'm kind of. I play stupid, but I'm actually smart. I think so.
I believe you.
See, look, $85 for that wool sweater. I have a sweater just like that. I'm gonna resell it or give it to my son. You know. So he can be
Wait, is
kinda
it
fly.
actual stock or you just holding the sweaters as
No,
some sort of like trade thing?
but you know I can resell everything I got.
Oh, so
What
you're
the
talking
blood
about
clot?
reselling or you talking about actual stocks?
No, I own stocks right there. I have an E-Trade.
Okay,
Come on.
just-
Come on.
Just make sure, because I didn't want to have
what's
to
the
give
tick-
Danny back the point.
What's
Nah,
the
nah.
ticker symbol for Polo?
Well, I'll let you see what it is.
I don't know if anybody's seen that GameStop at stock,
Man, listen.
and if I don't,
That's foolery, though. That's not real.
I don't understand how people can say it's foolery. Listen, the shit was shit. What did it start at, Danny? What was the original price? I think like
10 cents or something
right,
crazy.
and then it went to like $2 and then $8 and then $80. It's at, I believe it was at
360.
$360 today. At the end of closing, it dropped down to like
$30.
no, it dropped down to like $2.90 something.
So you know GameStop is about to go out of business.
yeah,
I know, so that's what I said. It's foolery.
it doesn't matter. It's not foolery
Who
if you
cares
put your money
if you
in.
put in 10 cents and you got $360,
Yeah, but you gotta
and
sell
you
it,
bought
though.
100
This
shares.
is what I understand. This is what I understand. All right. I've spoken to a lot of people about it. They say, "Oh, that's some bullshit, foolery," and
That's
I don't
their
want to
way
get
of
to that.
coping.
And
That's
it be
their
the
way of coping,
same.
of missing the train.
It be the same niggas who was passing around the gifting circle shits.
Right.
Was like, "Yo, this shit is real, son."
Or
I-
it'd be the same dudes with the GoFundMe when somebody passes.
Yeah.
I'm not paying that no mind.
But you try to put a motherfucker on and say, "Nah, y'all niggas think y'all stock traders now because y'all know a nigga." Pick up a book. Jesus Christ.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm mad that I didn't buy stocks in GameStop.
It's in a book.
So
I mean-
I was a little bit hating right there.
It's
reading
it's
rainbow.
kind
I get my
of.
password.
I wouldn't say it's too late now. You can still do it, but the shit is. It might go up tomorrow again, or it might just continue dropping. But right now,
It's dropping. Or
it dropped. It was at like 357 or something like that today, or 390 something, and then it went down to like 290. It dropped like $100. But it's moving at this rapid pace every day, and people are really looking at it like, fuck this shit.
You
So-
know which y'all should buy stocks in? The Ender.
What's that?
The Ender, my dude.
Got him! He said, it's like, what's the symbol for that?
He said I just.
I was gonna Google it too. I was ready to Google it.
Is that one eye or two?
He said the Ender.
It's one eye.
I think you gotta say it like a Jamaican after you say it. No homo. No homo.
That was a good one.
Oh shit! Oh my god! All right,
Yeah.
we're gonna go segue.
I
Into
can't even get my password. I hope I didn't get the wrong shit.
Don't worry about your
right,
password right now.
And I have an S&P 500 stock that just
Of course.
Okay, I think you're impressing the shit out of Danny, by the way.
Yeah, that's cool. You could have a whole different respect for each other after the show.
All right, the next question here is story time, and I know you guys like that. We're gonna talk about the worst date or sexual experience you ever had. We're not gonna start with you, Danny. We're gonna save you for last.
Why not?
Yes.
We're gonna save you for last.
I
Stay
love it
tuned.
here.
Listen,
I love it
listen. This is the time where you start sharing.
Share the
the
life.
live.
Share the life.
Share the fucking
it.
life.
Share the energy. Share the
Shouldn't we
energy.
have somebody call in? And what about their stories?
Share the energy. Share the
Yeah,
life.
you can also call in too.
Our phone
855-430-6225.
works. We pay the bills.
The phone actually works today.
Yeah, it does.
So if you're listening, you can have a chance to call in.
Look, I'll prove it to you.
Even if you want to
Look.
call in and say shut up,
You heard that?
Call it.
Hear
There you
that?
go. It
That's
works.
that's a real dial tone.
That's the dial tone.
We paid the bill last night.
Someone please call. What?
Yes.
Okay.
Kevin Lewis.
Cricket Mobile.
What was your?
You just said my whole
what was
name.
your?
Yeah, that's what you
You my teacher?
You said what was the question again?
Oh God!
What was your
damn.
worst?
Did I get in trouble?
What was your worst either date or sexual experience, or even both?
The worst sexual
And or date.
the worst sex. It was in your first apartment you had.
Oh, why is it always me?
Yeah, that girl named Kiosha.
Oh.
Oh,
you know I like to say names because names
Yo,
are
all
visual.
right, listen. Kiosha, if you're listening, whatever he says,
The coochie was crazy corny.
I probably know about it already, so I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. Go ahead, Kev.
Crazy corny.
You ever pull down some girl
Kiosha's
panties
coochie?
and it's just the boo sounds that start boo boo.
What?
Like you pull her panties down, all of a sudden you be boo. This coochie's gonna be whack.
Wait.
Go watch the movie.
What? You gotta be more descriptive.
Yeah,
bro.
what made it so bad?
Paint a picture for us, bro.
All right, man. sad. It's sad when a black girl don't have an ass.
But
know
you
what I mean?
you knew that before you pull her panties
I'm sure.
down.
I'm sure you
Yeah.
looked at her ass in the pants before you know.
Yeah, but you know
You can only fake that shit so
Well, it's
far.
a guy conversation. You know, when you're hitting the missionary, it's all good. It's all good.
Was you?
And then you turn her around, and he's just like.
Was you feeling? Was you feeling that bone?
I was feeling that bone.
Nah,
right
you
here.
gotta put her flat on her stomach, bro.
Yes,
I
bro.
already
You.
turned her around, and I had it on your kitchen counter. Remember, you had that
What?
island. You had that
Nigga, you
island.
didn't tell me about this.
Don't worry, I washed up. I cleaned up.
Yo,
I
his
cleaned
first
up.
apartment was lit though.
Yeah, that was
Jason
a
had an
spot.
apartment with.
That
How old
was
was
a
you? 16.
That was a spot.
I don't remember how young.
He was young. He is a
Yeah,
car.
this nigga had the car and the crib.
and the crib. He's like, y'all moving out. I'm like, why? You live in a fucking
My
mansion.
pussy, my
was-
pussy count went up because of Jason.
I had to move out because you know how
Someone bring
difficult
him.
it is at home trying to get pussy and everybody, your mom is knocking the door and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when you be. I ain't gonna
Hey,
say.
you know, my mom and
Yeah.
my mom.
She's a screamer.
My mom is she's a very, you know, she's
West
very
Indian.
typical West Indian mom. Hey,
That girl look nasty.
The girl you have upstairs, ask her. I make her pillow. Ask her she wants a pillow.
Yo, Jason Miles will come in the room like, I don't like the way she smells.
I don't like this.
It smell like
Where is
Badusi in
they
here.
want to know where is her family from?
It smell like Badusi in here. She don't wash.
Where her island from? She from where? Grenada?
So what happened to Kiyoshi's crazy whack pussy?
So shit was trash.
What
right?
made it? But what made it trash?
All right, let me clean it up right here. You know what made it trash? Because I had no real feelings for her. So when you don't have no feelings for her, the pussy's whack.
Look at Daniel.
Nigga, that's some bullshit.
fuck you
Shut the
talking
fuck up.
Psych!
Where's your real
All right,
Kev?
I was trying to be real. I was lying. I was
All
lying.
right, so
See,
her body wasn't really the body
I
for you.
don't think she deserved any fluids. That was the bottom
Oh,
line.
you felt like you wasted-
some fluids. I could have spread.
Did you use protection?
Absolutely. I had to. Yo, I think the Magnums was made to break because them fake ones you buy from the corner store.
Magnum?
Yeah, you
First of all-
gotta get it from Rite Aid. You can't go to the corner store because the Muslim
That
dudes
is
be
a
buying
no,
the fake
no.
shits.
You know why? Because in the corner store they be having the Chinese Magnums.
Yeah, they be having the fake
Them
ones.
shits be fake.
Magnums
You
make the,
young guys, if you buy
I don't like the way
condoms-
the vagina smells when you use
Magnums are the
Yeah.
worst because Magnums stink.
Magnums just
You know
make
what
you
I'm
feel
saying?
good because you pull out that big gold wrapper. You're
Mag-
like, yeah, son.
Magnums is definitely
Yes, son.
not the Horner Man's condom.
Let me tell you something.
Nah, the best is that skin shit from Dorex.
Skin is the best, but it's expensive.
Hell yeah,
Who
it's
gives a
worth it.
fuck? So,
It's like-
so child support, nigga.
That shit is like buying a bottle of Casamigos.
Yo, that's Casamigos
$50.
$50.
Y'all ever use them lambskin shits?
It's
Yeah.
I don't. They'll stink more than
It's
Magnums.
a fucking lambskin.
Yeah, but I can't front them lambskin shits.
Yeah.
Dumb shits.
You gotta
feel
check to see if the condom is
good.
on. You like,
Yo,
Vinci Dream.
dumb shits. Them lambskin.
we gonna have a
shits-
call us call.
Yeah,
Call
we
up.
gonna have
What's up,
them,
Dutchie?
Them lambskin joints.
Shells.
So his shit, he just had a whack experience. What about yours? You gonna say yours or you want me to say mine?
Shit, go ahead, bro. Cause I got.
All right,
Plenty.
So
Tell him, Jay, you got plenty.
So the worst one is a long time ago.
Long.
This was a female. I'm not gonna say her name. I don't even remember her name.
her
A woman.
name.
This
It was
was
a
a
girl.
woman.
Say
It
her
was
name.
it was a
It was a woman.
it was a woman that we met at a party.
It was a female woman.
Yeah, it was a female woman. Yeah, female woman girl.
Shit, giving head with a condom, extra cautious.
Nah, I've gotten that.
I've had that before.
That
Yeah,
shit's trash.
I've gotten that before.
Why you? If I'm not paying for this, why are you sucking
what
my
you, a
dick with a
stripper?
condom?
What you-
Dutchie's
What,
already
Flamingo?
called. Dutchie, let me say my story first. Dutchie,
Nah, call in, Dutchie. His story can wait.
Shit, man.
Kevin's story can wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What's good, Dutchie?
Dutchie Monroe, what's
Pick
up?
yourself.
Like that
good.
Dutch.
So what's your wax sexual experience? Was it with Kev?
I don't. Oh my Jesus! What the hell? Who? What? Lord Jesus!
Okay.
Honestly, I called to like make a complaint. Could I do that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right. So I think I need to request all men, like if we using a condom, right, and you take it off and you want some head, can you at least wash the condom juices off?
Yeah, keep the baby
It
wipe
tastes
next to the
funny,
bed.
Like,
You're right, but
Wait, Dutchie.
we've got to go all the way to the bathroom
Dutchie.
to do this.
Dutchie. Listen.
Get a washcloth, have it,
Dutchie,
on a nice
Dutchie,
Yeah, we gotta go over
Dutchie,
to the bathroom
why-
and your
why
mouth
you
is like
can't-
right here.
Why you can't do that?
You know, get up. You know, thank you.
You don't want to put it in your mouth.
But it's the men who want it in my mouth. You know what I mean? Like,
So you don't want it in your mouth?
Dutchie, did
You
he
need
put
to-
a gun to your head?
You need to act like a Dominican and get you a hot rag.
Yeah,
we ain't on that side, you know.
Get that baby
But
wipes unscented.
You know what I'm saying?
the baby wipes. I don't think
Unscented.
I want to taste that either.
Dutchie,
Like it needs to
Dutchie.
be soap and water.
Dutchie.
How about you only suck dicks that you're willing to fuck raw?
That?
Ooh.
How about that?
Ooh, damn.
Bap.
Danny got something to tell you.
Great. Just solved my problem. You know
I like
what?
Danny.
That's
He's
it.
So what? So
That's all I was calling for,
do you
really.
have a? So that's all you had to say?
Yeah, I don't want to tell a story. I don't want to say it. No.
All right.
no.
You want to say it? Yes,
I
you
do, but I don't want to do it. I'm not
Nah, speak your truth.
Talk your
Speak
truth.
your truth. Talk your shit.
What if he
Say it
call,
with your chest.
What if he call up and talk about your shit?
Exactly.
It might have been whack for him too.
I would like that because not to brag or nothing. I'm always hearing good, reviews. So
Every
I would like
woman
that.
said,
You gotta dive into this.
Oh my God!
Wait until you
Let
get
me tell you,
this.
hold on.
Where's my
Hold on.
shades?
Let's talk about something real quick before we move on. Dude, y'all women be talking about y'all pussy like it's it's every woman talking about their pussy like it's top tier.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
Not me.
She talking her pussy like, you remember Ariel from the fucking
Yes,
Little Mermaid when she take her pants?
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Don't you think my vagina's complete?
Oh God! Don't drop it! Don't drop it!
Don't drop that shit.
Yo, I'm telling you that it's the same thing. You know when they pull their panties out and they look at you like you about to touch heaven.
Yo, this
You
is
ever been to heaven?
about to be the best pussy you ever had.
You ever been to heaven?
Dutchie, are you gonna tell the story or nah?
Oh no!
Nah, I don't think I really have one.
All right.
I mean, nah.
Okay, you have a blessed day.
Have a blessed day.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Dutchie. Bye.
Shit. Okay, so where was I? All right, this
What's
was
up, JoJo?
This was a female woman that I met in a party and she's like, "Oh my God, Kevin Crown, I love you." I said, "What?" She said, "I love you." I said, and this was my whole phase time, so I was with the shits. So I took her back to my crib. We have a little short conversation and shit. I'm trying to figure out how freaky she is. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to her. Come to find out, 1, she never had an orgasm. 2, she never played with her vagina. What?
Boring.
Fuck. 3, she is the definition of a fucking starfish.
I like starfishes.
I hate starfish.
And anybody don't know what a starfish is? It's a chick that lays on the bed like this.
Like this.
That's a starfish.
Take
That is
me.
a starfish. It's just like take me. You know what I'm
me.
saying? I don't mind. I don't mind taking you. I will rag.
Meanwhile, at the club, she's doing all the dance.
Bro.
She know all the fucking
But
dance
listen,
moves.
no, but listen.
I will. I'm the kind of nigga. I will ragdoll the shit out of you.
Here's the thing. It was her and her friend. So my boy, he remains nameless. You know what I'm
got two
saying?
of them?
He was taking down the friend in the other room.
Oh.
And the walls were very thin. So I'm hearing the action on the other side, and the shit was lit. You know what I'm saying? And my shit was just, you do a little, and then you look, I'm like,
Oh God, she was holding it in.
Yo, bro.
I hate them girls. They be like,
bro,
They'd be like,
you know them British shoulders? You know them British shoulders at shoulders?
y'all know who the fuck y'all are. The ones that act like y'all a champion.
Like,
I don't want to show.
yeah,
I'm not gonna show my liking.
I just use the B word. I'm like, breathe. She be like,
Yo, so bro, that's the first time I had to fake.
I got my
had to
daughter
fake
in
a
the
nut.
other room.
I had to fake a nut.
oh, you splashed on her back?
No, I was using a condom.
No, I mean,
I was using a condom. When you use a condom, all you got to do is
You know what I'm saying? Anybody ever wore a condom and then faked the orgasm?
that's the worst feeling in the
It's
world.
so easy to condom because we just throw it away before you see it. That's
word.
The pussy's so whack. You're like, oh shit, I'll call you.
You are right in the bathroom and flush that shit. You make sure it goes down too. You look
She
at
ain't
the
about to
shit.
see this shit.
You look at that, the condom go all the way down. Make sure it flush.
Somebody said men really do fake. Hell, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Yo,
You learned it from your
but
fake
see,
ass.
this is why y'all don't this is why. Let me tell you, ladies, something. This is why y'all think that some of y'all would be surprised that men do this because y'all think y'all pussy is that fucking great. Why would you fake an orgasm in this pussy?
But Jason, you gotta understand, every girl is supposed to promote their pussy as it's the greatest
No, they're
thing.
not.
on
No,
earth.
they're
Every
not.
girl is
No,
just supposed
they're
to
not.
have it, not and do
They're
the
not
work.
supposed
What
to
are you talking
promote it.
about? Promote.
No.
What you mean? They supposed to put it on a fucking billboard?
I mean, not promote.
This is my
Not
pussy.
Run a
promote it.
Facebook ad?
I mean, hype it up.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
You don't
All
think
that
so?
energy, instead of hyping it up, should be put into making sure that your shit is the shit.
Exactly.
That's
So,
it.
what
Because
if
if your
you-
shit is fire, you don't have to hype it up. Other people will hype it up for you.
So what if you have
Why
bad
is there
pussy?
dudes hopping out
She's-
the bushes? I want that pussy.
Yo, you know,
But if you got bad pussy, what could she say then?
She can fix it.
How you fix bad pussy?
You gotta-
She can watch
nigga,
it.
are you dumb?
She can fuck
Yo,
back.
you know-
she can
you-
watch a movie. She can get opinions. She can take a class.
She can do some
do
Kegels right now.
Kegels,
There's all kinds of
motherfucker.
stuff.
Right now.
What are you
Kegels.
talking about?
You can do some Kegels right now.
Well, I haven't met too many girls that have
You know
bad
what?
pussy.
You know what you got to use as a way to tell. You got to look. You got to look how crazy her exes is. That's how you know she got good fucking pussy. These
Yeah.
niggas just won't leave
You
her
gotta
alone.
look. You gotta look at her mama.
Yeah, you got to look at her mama.
Check out her mama.
Cause her daddy might have said, "I don't want that pussy."
Yeah, what, Kev? Real talk. I don't believe in whack pussy and whack dick. I believe in two people not being compatible.
Yeah, the fluid is not matching.
The chemicals is not
Yeah,
matching.
just not
Like,
matching.
Yeah, but shorty.
'Cause sometimes you be in it and you be like, this
but I didn't.
this doesn't feel right.
Because I'm a popular dude.
But
back-
I'm a nut and get the fuck out of here.
I'm a popular dude, so back in the days, I wasn't trying to be like, yo, you know, being in a party and you didn't do a good job. You didn't knock it out the park. Sometimes that shit don't happen. But for her, it was like she, for whatever, she wasn't a sexual person. I said, yo, you ever play with yourself? She's like, ew, no.
Ew.
So
Oh.
she
Why would
wanted
they do that?
She wanted me to take her to her place she's never been. So I'm there like,
Yeah. She doesn't know how to react.
I had to stop. I had to stop.
Yeah.
And then I went to the,
They can't come
I
until we
called
get
the LR.
married.
I called the LR, and
So it is good when a woman fakes it though. Because,
no, it's
No,
not.
it is not.
How?
Ever,
What are you
ever,
talking about?
ever.
Oh baby.
Ever.
Kev,
I'm about to come.
Kev.
You lie to me and I'm still gonna
No, there's girls that fake that shit real
That's
good.
what I mean. Some girls be lying. I'm like, perfect. You make.
Why is that a good
you're-
thing?
But it's not good.
Because I'd rather a girl not be a starfish than a girl. I'd rather she lie to me than be a
Oh,
starfish.
you want an actress?
Yeah, like an actress.
So you don't rather just have good sex?
I mean, it's not always gonna happen that way. It's not always.
I'm sorry to hear you feel that way.
Oh, that's
is
not
that?
me. That's not me. Look at my head is straight.
You got if you go like this,
Bend your head to the side.
Kev,
Bend your head to the side, like
Kev,
this.
Go like this. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Cheese on bread.
There you go. You don't have to be like stuck to the mic like it's a, you know.
Like it's like with the thing they stick up your nose.
Yeah, you can just.
Never got that experience. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
That's a good question. When's the first time you really knew that you was doing a good job when you was eating pussy?
Because if
When she came on your face.
no, you gotta
Now,
understand.
at what
You-
stage of your life? Like
There's two-
early teens.
there's two ways of
middle
telling.
teens, late 30s.
Who was
I don't
he?
know how
You was
old-
eating pussy when you was a teenager?
I wasn't
I
good.
started like 19 because at first
Nasty.
the whole high school I was like I ain't no
You was-
pussy
you
man.
was
Fuck
eating-
that.
you was-
The niggas didn't want to admit
Yeah,
that
I
shit.
wasn't
Everybody was,
Dominican.
Wait. You was-
everybody was acting
Hold on,
Jamaican.
hold on. You was eating 19-year-old pussy?
that was wifey. It's
Yeah, but they wasn't washing good back then, bro.
Yeah, they wasn't. They was washing.
Nah.
Back to front.
Nah.
Back to
She
front.
They was definitely
She was
wiping-
on par. She was on par.
Nah, I don't think
Every
so.
time I hit it, she took a shower first, so I respect that.
Okay.
That's why I did it because I seen her come out the
We
come
do
out the
realize
shower.
that a girl could shower and still have a nasty vagina.
Yeah.
Yeah, but her shit was
How do you know? Based on what?
based on smell, texture, and
You
my
were
tongue
19, nigga. You don't know shit about
You
pussy.
just
Yeah.
wanted some pussy, bro.
Nah, I was getting pussy before 19. Calm down, bro.
But at the time, you
I
were
was eating pussy
19.
before 19. I was a virgin tongue. I was a tongue virgin before after 19. Then I was like, oh shit, this shit really makes the sex better. Cause when she's
So what age did you eat ass?
probably like in my 30s. I tried
Wow.
it. I was like,
Never.
yo, let me try this shit.
Let me tell you, I
You be smoking with him, you know.
That's true.
Son, every nigga in here, every nigga in here,
technically-
tongue touch ass.
No,
Technically-
no.
Technically,
no.
If he
I don't
ate
give a
ass,
fuck.
you smoke with
I'll
him.
put my hand there.
3/8.
No, Jason,
You're
I'm
lying.
telling you,
You're
Jason,
lying.
it never happened.
If
You're lying.
he
That nigga's
ate ass
lying.
and you smoke with him,
That means
you
you're
ate
not-
ass too.
No,
Ladies-
the weed kill ass.
No,
So,
it
yes,
don't.
it does.
In what country?
No.
What kind of weed you
just
smoking?
Stop it.
Ladies,
In my
ladies.
head, it does.
You
If
ate
your
secondhand ass.
If your man tongue never touched your ass, that mean he didn't eat your coochie right. B. You're not going all. You're not
Kev,
going all out.
Then you're eating ass.
Kev, what
Nah,
you,
son.
you know there's a whole like there's a side
there's
a
like-
side street in between
You know
the
what I'm
ass and the
saying?
pussy, you know. There's like a
So
little
There's a whole bridge.
it's like a what you call it? It's like a boulevard or some shit.
Thank you, Vinci. Thank you, Vinci. She agree with me. And it's-
Vinci likes her to get her ass eaten.
I'm sure she does.
Vinci, call me up
and
right
I'm
now.
proud of her.
Call me up
But
right
I'm
now.
saying,
Vinci, the phone is working.
If you a guy and you trying to make your girl reach the
Hold on,
next
hold on.
level, let's do Kobe.
Oh.
You trying to go to the next level?
Beauty Jazz.
The next
Beauty
level?
Jazz says, "I only ate pussy once," and I salute you, ma'am.
Wait. Press that button. Press that button. Press that button. Press the
Oh,
button.
Let me get a round of applause for Beauty Jazz.
Yes.
Only ate pussy once.
Yes.
We're gonna
once?
sit here and try to make that twice.
Jazz, you can call us up and let us
Yeah.
know about that experience.
That experience.
Yes, Jazz, call us up.
You know, niggas just like to hear about that shit.
Yeah, you ever
855-430-66.
just watch a girl do that
That's
shit?
that's the
Jason,
quietest
Jason.
we're gonna get.
You be like,
You're saying that
855-430-66.
you don't eat ass?
No, I don't
lying.
eat ass.
855-430-66.
No, I have never,
6225.
ever eaten ass
Mine
in my
lie.
entire fucking life.
Mine lie.
I am an ass-eating virgin.
855.
Never ate ass.
Like a virgin.
You're ass eating virgin?
Yes.
So you never had no you're a virgin,
For
but you
the
eat ass?
very first time.
You know what you said? You said
I'm an ass-eating virgin.
You know
I've
this-
never eat
What?
ass.
You're an ass eating virgin,
bro, you know this is recorded. People
Yeah.
are going
That
to
don't sound right.
Okay,
remix the shit out of that.
It's gonna be like I'm an ass-eating virgin.
I think you need a do-over.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do over. I don't want to do over. It's just.
I think you need a do-over.
It's just that I know that's
I think you need
where
to pick up 2 or
you
draw
shit,
4.
and I can't do it. My mind says
Your mind is telling me no.
My mind's telling me no.
But her body.
But her booty smelling like shit.
Let me ask you a question. Is there any woman on this face of this earth that's ever lived in life that you would eat her ass?
Let's go.
Anyone?
Let's go, Janet Jackson.
Janet Jackson in the 90s?
The pause.
Nia Long.
Apollonia?
You know
Answers
what?
the question.
I know.
That pause answered the question. There
I
is.
know.
It's
I know.
okay.
I know already.
Buffy the Body.
No.
Ew.
Sade.
Sade?
Sade. I mean,
You wanna eat Sade
I
ass?
will eat. She light skinned, so you can see everything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! You can see the
You can
veins.
see everything, so you can see how clean it is.
She gonna be like,
It's like when you have a white car,
she
you
gonna
see
be
all
like,
the dirt.
you
Yeah.
are eating the sweetest pussy.
I ain't gonna lie. I can definitely get into that.
I would.
I'm about to Google Sade.
Sade still look good now. How I know this? Because I googled Sade the other day, just because I missed her. I would eat her whole groceries.
She don't.
But you gotta wash her first. You don't just be putting your tongue down there. You gotta like clean her up yourself.
No, you see, if I
It's like cleaning your car. It's like a car wash. You gotta hand wash it yourself.
if
you just don't go down there.
I'm gonna follow you to the bathroom. I want to see you.
Yo, why are we talking about this so long? It's like an ass eating show right now.
It wasn't. but
Yeah, I want to watch the show about
but-
when they was eating ass.
Yeah.
You know what? You
It's an ass-eating show.
you brought up the subject, and I
Who
feel like I
brought
had
up the
to-
subject? Oh, he did.
He did.
Oh, man,
so
this
I
is
feel
me
like I
again,
had to
right?
defend myself because I don't eat ass.
All right.
I mean,
it's okay.
maybe one day when I find the right woman, I'll eat an ass. But for now, I ain't find the right one. There you go.
I like that, JoJo. She said the crack is always the darkest part of the light-skinned woman. Damn right.
That's
It
not
is.
true.
It's like a little. It's like a little darker than the rest of her.
That's not true.
It's a gradient.
Talk to them, Daniel.
There are light skinned girls who there are people in general. There are black girls, dark skinned girls, white girls, light skinned girls, Chinese girls who have different colors, and there's girls who have one color all the way through.
Right, true. They're called albinos.
No. I'm talking about there's no gradients you know.
Gradients.
What?
Gradients.
It's
Spell that.
gradients. It's like
Gradients, a little
it's like the
spectrum of
dark.
color.
Yeah, there's no. There are people who have. There are people with both. There are people.
Huh?
There are people. There are both types of people in
Oh,
existence.
you
I
said
want to fuck
people
an
both.
albino.
Unless you get your ass bleached. Because just some people get the eyes bleached.
Yeah, I appreciate that too.
Yeah, that shit nice. That shit smooth.
Why
Fuck
are we
with that.
talking about this?
I don't know. You just like
God damn, move
Because
over.
this is what men talk about
Yeah.
when there's not women in the room.
This is really we almost forgot the cameras was on.
We talk
just
about
started
we talk about eating
talking
ass.
about ass.
Shireen B said, my crack is definitely not dark.
I don't believe you.
How do you
I
know?
don't
How does she know?
believe
Does
you.
she?
I think girls be
Okay.
back there in the mirror.
be like
They
this.
spread it open. They spread it open.
They be like
my
this.
coochie's cute.
How do you
My
not?
coochie's cute.
I will tell you. I think when girls wax,
Oh, sexy.
I think they take that picture. Do the wax person do it? Like,
Do the wax person take the picture and be
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's
is it
a
like
good
when you go to the
question.
barber? He's like, hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Let me,
on.
can I put you on the screen?
And then the barber can show you the phone. It's like, yeah, this is some of my work. This is what
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice right there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you like that lineup work right there, right? A little design.
You want a part?
Yeah.
Put a little design in there, some colors.
Shout out to the girl. Shout out to the ladies who wax.
Yeah, if you wax, look, I appreciate you. I love her like a smooth. Vagina.
We are waiting from a call from either Jazz or Vincey Dream.
Vinci Dream is out of town.
Beauty is
So what that mean? Her phone don't work?
That's a good question.
Your phone don't work? What do you mean you out of town? You out of the world?
You have a mobile phone. People be coming up with the dumbest excuses for their mobile phone.
I'm not home.
People like, well, I'm about to start driving, so I got it. You got Bluetooth.
Call
Shut
up
the
the
fuck up.
Bumba Cloud phone now. Sure.
Yeah.
Jojo says she waxes and you exfoliate the vagina? How you do that? What do you do that?
Jojo, please send me a picture of your vagina so I can see if it's-
Jojo has very nice fingernails.
Yes.
So I would imagine that I don't know. Hello.
Now walk it out.
Leave me alone. I'm on vacation.
So where you at?
I'm with Stamina.
Oh, you with stamina?
Damn, Jason.
You with Stamina?
Are you in Florida?
Yeah.
The Forgotten State?
So
Yes,
you,
I am.
what kind of vacation
Big
you
up
on?
to Stamina NBCK.
Did you wax?
Stamina.
Did you wax before you went on vacation?
I don't have to wax. I laser. I don't have no coochie hair.
Wow.
Press that button right there. Give me that.
Can I get a
Press that
round of
button right there.
applause?
Can we get a round of applause? Daniel.
Daniel, round of applause for smoothest vagina I've ever seen.
Daniel,
I haven't seen it.
Daniel got stuck on stupid. He was like,
It was like
laser.
Like,
vagina.
take me to
Lasers.
the queen.
So, what was your worst sexual experience?
Stamina birthday.
Oh man, that's a good story.
My word.
Oh, but
No, not. Yes, yours. Yes.
yours.
Stab
Oh
it.
my
Stab it.
God.
Stab it.
No, like seriously, I really don't have bad sexual experiences because once I'm there, it's good to me because I'm gonna make it good for me. So I don't really have like bad sex.
What you
stories.
mean you make it good for you? Like after he's done, you're just gonna be like, all right, baby. Bzzz. Is something like that?
Oh, nah. Like when you're having sex with someone, if it's definitely about chemistry, but you're still one of the people in the room. So if something's not going good for you, you can take control. You can make subtle movements. And if it's still not working, kind of get yourself off, put on your clothes, and leave. I'm gonna finish first.
As a woman, right?
Yeah.
What are the signs that we ain't doing a good job? Because you know most niggas when they go home, they say, you like this shit, you like this shit.
Say my name.
How do we know that we fucking up?
If you gotta ask.
If we're not gonna ask, we're just how do you just know?
I'm gonna answer for me because every woman is different,
Okay.
and I'm a very submissive person to the right person. Not everybody deserves my submission. So like I like to be
That's it,
spoken
Coco.
to. You have to tell me things. I like very vocal sex. You know what I'm saying? So, and there's nothing sexier than getting praised for doing simple shit.
Take
Like
that,
you
take
have
that.
sucking some dick and he's like, good girl.
Yeah, keep talking, keep talking.
Take that. Get the lotion.
Some more.
Yeah.
I hate all of you. Y'all
Get the
are
lotion.
What did I do?
You
I
gotta
don't
get you gotta get the back and the front.
Yeah, word, facts.
Because that's where it starts.
Facts. And get the elbows too. My kneecaps too.
Make sure you
You gotta
get.
get the kneecap.
Make sure you get the
I mean,
bounty.
like,
It's gonna be messy.
So Vinci, how's that kneecap situation going? You got to kneecap anybody yet?
I didn't get to kneecap anybody. I'm waiting for somebody to kneecap me too. See if it works for women. I see if it works both ways.
What
I
if
wanna know.
what do you call two kneecaps at the same time?
Knees? Is it knees?
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
Head, shoulders, knees, and
What's a kneecap?
yeah, you didn't watch that morning
Where
show,
have
bro.
you been?
Oh shit! You don't know about this shit?
Explain it to me again.
What? Yeah, explain it to him, Vince.
My high is coming down.
Kneecapping is when a lovely lady sucks
What
your
the
kneecap.
fuck?
She puts the kneecap in your mouth and, sucks your kneecap. Not the back of your knee or like the side, like the full kneecap. It apparently it's something hot.
I've never had that
done it.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah,
And
it's very interesting. I haven't had it done
so,
either.
Supposedly, after this kneecapping, you are gonna have the best orgasm in the world. If you're fucking and after when they stop, they start sucking your kneecaps.
You know what? That's a good reason to have like a orgy, and you just get one girl on each kneecap. For me, I would need like one girl in the kneecap, and then a next girl in my. Yes, I like my nipples sucked. Y'all like your nipples sucked? You like your nipples sucked?
I don't like my nipples.
You like your nipples sucked?
I like it, but I don't like it. It's like one of
Daniel,
those.
yay or nay for nipple action?
Yes.
I feel like my nipples are just decoration. Like they don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I get women have tried to suck my nipples, and I'm just laying there bored. Like, oh my god, my dick is down there. What? You're wasting time.
You be like this. You be like this. As soon as you get down there, you're gonna be like, my throat hurt. My throat hurt. Like,
What?
you be like,
What?
What, Kev?
He's had
that's
some
as soon
very-
as she get down there, she's gonna be like, my throat hurt.
Your
You've
throat
been
hurt?
wasting your time sucking the pointless nipples. But I do like the
Well,
nipples.
why? Well, how big are your nipples that they're hurting her throat?
That's not my nipples. That's Kev. That's
You
Kev
got-
Love.
you
I
got
don't-
That's Kev Love stories.
I got
That's
chimpanzee nipples.
I got very streamlined nipples. They don't even
fuck?
poke out. They just go straight down.
I post my nipples on Instagram at least once a month, so you already know what it is.
You do. You definitely do.
I
Hey,
do.
hey, Vinci, quick question. Now that we was saying that, everybody in here eats ass, right?
What?
But they was denying it, right?
Whoa!
Wait,
Not
wait,
everybody. We covered this already.
right.
Kev.
So as a
They're
lady,
right
as a
next to
as
each
a
other. If-
exactly 3/8 of an inch, right? So as a lady, do you feel a difference when the man tongue hits the crack of the ass? Do you feel a
Oh,
difference?
I feel a difference because this is where you're going. Hello, nice to meet you. What that mouth do? It has to lick my booty hole. I need extra spit. I need to hear the slurping sound. I need it all.
So,
when I
Vinci,
arch
you
my
eat
back
ass?
to leave,
Do you eat ass in return?
Let Danny.
No.
Selfish
So
son
you
of a
want
bitch.
them to slurp and slobber,
I don't-
lick
I
and
don't
kiss
eat
your
ass.
ass, but you don't eat ass.
You selfish son of a bitch.
It's not me being selfish. It's just that, first of all, you guys know me, and I joke and I laugh a lot. As soon as you bend and arch for me to lick your ass, I'm gonna start laughing.
Yeah, that's
'cause if
kind
your
of
arch
that's
is better-
kind of yeah. What's the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, my turn.
I'm up next.
shoulders on my-
He just sound like Maxwell.
You gotta do Prince.
Jason,
You gotta do Prince.
He's like, hold your knees by your ears. Hold your knees up.
He goes, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is tough.
What are you doing? Stop it. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Listen, I just really.
Women are naturally in that position. For you
Yes.
to now turn over and be like, you want me to arch deeper, babe?
Red flag. That's when you gotta stop having sex and call his mother. Like, who raised this nigga?
So Vinci.
So-
Vinci.
Who raised this
I
nigga?
gotta hit them with a Daniel voice. So Vinci, what makes you
Yeah.
come? Besides
Me.
What? How do you make yourself come?
No, it's you have to know your body. Again, words.
We know that
I
shit.
came up off of a
What the fuck do you
We
do?
know that. Do we know that?
Vinci,
You
can you
can't
answer the question? he's
tell
actually
men that. We
asking
just
you?
want to know what you
Yeah, we trying to-
use.
What are you doing to bust that nut? Vinci,
If am I with someone or am I
Oh
by
my
myself?
god.
Jesus Christ, did you come today?
Hands up, vibrators.
No,
That's what I'm talking about.
Did you come last night?
No.
Did you-
I'm very backed up right now.
Oh shit.
We.
I'm very.
Is there a way to
So-
get them out?
Someone
I
needs
a
like
plumber.
my little-
Yours
I have
is-
a nice
yours
little
is
pocket
one.
Rocket.
There you go.
I have a pocket rocket. You know, I like my little toys. I get off clitoral stimulation.
No,
That's how I come.
never. No. It's weird though. I would think so, but no. I would think
What's
so.
weird?
I would think so. It's crazy.
What's that?
Water.
Oh, I got more water. I got 2 cups
Oh
of water.
wow, yeah. I get water and I get Patron. What you trying to do?
Wow. Don't give Kev no liquor. He is horrible when he's drunk.
Which Kev?
So
Kev Love.
so are you going to get lucky in Florida?
No. I'm with Jason. I ain't getting lucky.
You didn't bring
No.
you didn't bring no toys with you?
Yo, we need to get Vinci a man or some dick
Wait, why is she single?
Listen, I can't keep one.
because she's crazy.
You can't keep
She's
one.
too sexy.
Yeah.
Sexy
At
girls
least you're
can't maintain
accountable.
a man because you're too sexy. You just every guy wants you.
I don't believe that.
That doesn't
It's
make
hard.
sense.
No, I'll cut you. I'll cut you. And the type of dudes that want me, we can't get along.
You mean the type of dudes
we
you
won't
attract?
get along.
I
We can't get along.
when I go out with Vinci, I see guys trying to talk to her. I was like, poor little Tink Tink.
Yeah, me too. I'll be like,
Poor little Tink Tink. He don't know what he doing.
Every
But-
time I'm around her, people think we're together. And I'm
yeah,
like,
but Vinci makes
Nope.
you feel so special.
we're not.
She makes you feel like you are the one.
I don't know nothing
You
about
are
it.
the one,
But then you
baby,
realize
right
you're
now.
not. You realize you're not mid drink after you buy the drink, and she realizes she's walking away. Where's she going?
We're gonna find you a boo at the next Kevin
Where's she
party.
going? But wait.
Why did she give the drink I bought her to her friend?
Why
That's
both
the
of them drinking
game.
the drink?
You guys know I don't do that. First, I don't dance with people I don't know. Men I don't know, I don't dance with. I would dance with a woman I don't know all night, but men I don't know.
Is it safe to say you're a little bit of a tease?
I'm a huge tease.
She's a flirt.
I'm a huge tease. I flirt. I flirt with everyone though. Man, woman, cat, dog.
You
A lot
flirt
of
with
people
women
think I'm
too?
gay. I have never touched another vagina that was not mine in my life.
She
A lot
damn
of
sure
people
do
think I
flirt.
have.
Would you
She
do a
do
threesome?
flirt?
Would you do a threesome?
I would be the worst person in a threesome. I'm not eating no pussy.
Okay, stop for a second.
That's not
Pause.
me. That is
Whose
not me.
headphone? Everybody, we're gonna do a test right now. Everybody, put your head to the headphone to the microphone.
Look,
One by
look, check
one.
this out, check
We
this
gotta
out.
start. I'm gonna start from here.
Are we gonna do like Eddie Murphy?
Is that me?
Do.
Go ahead, Ken.
My
one.
girl wants to party all the
Okay,
time.
Kev, put your head next to the mic.
Daniel.
Don't open your mouth though.
Yeah, that looks crazy.
Hell, what?
Danny, you do it. I don't know, Kev.
It's definitely you, bro. It's you, dog.
Yeah, it's you. You keep turning and looking at Kev. Just look straight. No homo.
Is it happening now?
Maybe that's it.
But Vinci, one time I was at a party and you was dancing, and this
There we
guy
go.
was
The mic-
watching
it was
you
loose.
dance, right? And it was like double dutch. He didn't know what to do. He's like, man, I want to jump in it. I want
What's
to
her
wine.
Instagram? I want to see.
I want to wine. I want
Her
to
name
wine.
is Vinci Dream.
You've never seen Vinci Dream?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Who never seen me?
Well, then you're in for a
Danny.
treat.
Daniel. Maybe Daniel could
Danny
be the
is
one.
a liar. Danny is
Danny,
a liar.
Danny
lying.
probably took your picture. He probably took your picture.
Hey,
He did take my picture. I
Vinci.
took the cross off his neck at Insidious.
Vinci, remember when you was on the morning show?
Look at his face. He remembers now. He's like, oh.
She bad, right?
Remember you was on the morning show and you said you were accepting dick pics. Did you get any?
I got no.
Her
The
page
guys
is
on the
private.
show know me. They're not sending me any.
Why is your page private?
Here, let me show you.
Can you unprivate your page right now to see if we can get you some dick in your DM?
Hold on. I hate you guys. Wait,
We're gonna get-
We're gonna get Vinci Dream some dick
We're gonna get Vinci
in her DM.
dick in your DM.
Dick in your DM.
Hey, it's
That's
me.
all right there.
That's what you get.
Dick in your DM.
Danny, you see it?
In your DM.
Imagine you got a ringtone like that. Ding! Dick in your DM.
Dick in your DM.
You got that dick in your
You
DM.
got that dick.
All in your DM.
It's in your DM.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Oh shit. I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
So did you
She was at the lingerie party that was in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes,
How can you forget?
That was where we're not gonna talk about that.
We're not gonna talk about that.
I can't-
No, we can talk about that. Fuck it.
Nah, don't talk about it. Don't
The
talk
dude
about
that was
it.
eating ass.
Yes! Oh my God!
Vincey will call you back. We'll call you back.
If listen,
Don't talk about
listen.
it.
If you, I'm gonna talk about it. Fuck that.
Bye.
If you have never walked into a room and then witnessed somebody eating ass as soon as
Hold
you
on,
walk into the room,
wait. You gotta set it up, bro.
No,
so
bro.
this was a party.
This was a party. This is a party at the cave.
Yeah.
And if you've never been to the cave, I feel for you. It is a happy place.
It's lit.
It's lit.
It was lit. You let it go a little bit during COVID, but
I mean, it's COVID. What the fuck am I
COVID.
gonna
No,
do?
I'm gonna do a game night there
Yeah.
in February. A pajama.
you guys are all invited.
onesie, lingerie.
Yeah, you
version.
guys, as everybody I receive a nude from today is invited to the cave.
You about to get
Free
you
of
about to
charge.
get a nude from a nigga
Or you
named
can just DM
Magnificent.
me. I don't need
I
nudes.
don't want no dick. Send that to
You about to
Vincey.
get a fucking
Send the dick
dude
to
named
Vincey.
Magnificent.
Send the dick to Vincey. Send the nudes to me.
Okay.
So
Shout out to all the people on the live, man. The live is live right now.
Yeah,
Big up yourselves.
I
big
don't
up-
know when it's following me.
big up yourself. I mean, nigga, this is just your second day.
I'm not getting no followers.
Jesus Christ.
Somebody follow Kev Love, please.
Somebody follow Kev Love.
God damn
Kev
it.
Love,
I wanna
somebody,
be
please,
famous.
somebody follow him.
You know, last episode you spent the whole 2 hours and whatever minutes with your wrong Instagram name up there.
Yeah, he's-
basically.
You say, like shit.
So
He's like, I saw it, but I didn't want to bother nobody.
What's up, Sharice?
let me tell the
Cerise, Nicole.
the ass eating story here. So
shit.
we're having a party at the cave.
Oh, we got Erica.
It's a nice little lingerie type of deal.
Upscale event.
Yeah, a little upscale.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Sugar bang bang.
And so somebody
Kev, don't feel bad. I have no followers. Yet.
somebody for some reason decided that
They don't like marry men.
they were going. Listen, don't make me turn off your mic. Telling a story.
You got bad radio etiquette, bro.
Yeah.
We got to move that shit over here so we got control of this shit.
So I love you though, like a brother.
His feelings are hurt.
Let me tell my story.
Fuck your feelings.
Fuck
Tell
your feelings,
story.
nigga.
Tell your story.
We're gonna smoke some weed after, we'll be alright. So some genius in there decided to unplug the internet for some reason, and for some reason the internet was taking forever to turn on. So I'm in the room trying to fix the internet, and the internet is to my right. Okay? Just keep that in mind. That's a very important part of the story. The internet is to my right. Okay? I know. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm there trying to fix the internet, and I noticed there are some people sitting right next to me. I'm not really paying attention to
You're
them
trying to
because
get the internet
yeah,
in.
trying to get the internet. People sit next to me all the time. You know what I'm saying? You ever rode the train? Shit, it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You're not really worried about
I
it.
haven't rode the train since
I know
2012.
that because you're special.
I'm bougie.
Bougie.
So all of a sudden,
Tajin.
I turn to my left, and there is a girl's asshole right in my face. 2 seconds after that, the nigga sitting
randomly?
there. Yeah.
It was just randomly.
Randomly right here. As soon as I turned around, I'm like, okay, looks like we got everything working. What the fuck? And then right after that, 2 seconds after, that, the nigga sitting right next to her leans up and just puts his whole tongue inside her ass
my God.
right here in front of me. So it was all
It's like
this.
you getting the jaws. Dun it.
Now, anybody who was at this party who knows me knows I was upset for the entire night.
Yo, it's crazy. I came over just to say what's up to everybody. I came over after a party, right? And I see everybody, Vincey, or JoJo, everybody in lingerie. And they like, yo, did you hear the story? And I'm like, what? I'm like, what happened? It's like, yo, somebody's eating ass. I was like, what? I was like, it wasn't Jason, right?
No.
She was like, nah.
No, we come to fact. This was random. This was not a swinger party. It was a lingerie party.
No, it
This
was no swinging going on.
This was random booty hole.
No. It wasn't that type of party until it turned into that. So I'm there, right? And you know what? Every West Indian person does it when it's somebody right next to them, but you don't point. They start doing the.
We don't want to point. We gotta use. We gotta talk
that?
like this. Go so.
Who man is that?
That nigga, right? Not me. I was upset. I was
Who
like, that
man
nigga
was
right
that?
there. You see that nigga right there?
And Jason told me the exact same thing like 5 minutes later. He's like, yo, son, this nigga right here was he?
Mine over there. Yo, he was like, yo, Jason got any weed? Hell no.
And then the nigga see me, he tried to say, what's up? I'm like, yo.
I was like, I think I told you. I said, Kev, do not get that nigga a pound.
I'm like, yo, what's up,
Don't
my
get that nigga no pounds.
You had a dragon
I
breath.
didn't see it. I see him eat ass. I didn't see him wash his hands.
He
Right?
did say that.
Tasia Basin.
Did you? Shit. Damn.
It's tatted beige.
Did-
Oh, I
Tatted
can't read.
beige.
You said
Pick up your sack.
You said tated. What'd you say just
I
now?
said tainted.
tainted beige. No, don't
Beige.
say that.
Tainted?
I thought I said tainted. Did I?
Tainted?
Tatted beige.
Tatted.
Big up yourself.
I would've- I
15.
would've
Big up
put up-
Yo,
yourself.
this Patron is
Sugar
having
bang
me
bang. Big
leaning.
up yourself. Estar stout. Big up yourself.
Yo,
Stout.
last time you drank Patron, we didn't hear from you for like a
VAK Rude
Oh,
Bar.
Estar stout. What happened to that girl? I saw her again at another party, and
what, the girl who's getting her ass eat? That's not what you want to put
Yo,
your bid in?
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna say this, and you're not gonna believe me. You're gonna say you fucking lying.
Somebody calling it for it's
I'm
Jazz.
sorry. I almost said your real name. That's why I said Tatted Baby.
Hello.
Thank you for saving me.
Hello and
Hello.
welcome to Movie Phone.
Is this Beauty Jazz?
Hi, Jazz.
Yes, it is.
Oh my God, your voice sounds so
It's
amazing
amazing.
and sexy.
So
I am gonna be all in your DMs.
All right, we
Get
got to
the
be
lotion.
quiet.
I'm good. Thank you.
So you got a story to tell us, right?
I guess.
Yeah, we want to hear about. You said you only went down in a.
I only went down once.
All right, so you're gonna start from the beginning. Daniel, I want you to mute all the mics, and we're going to here. There you go. Here we go on this. All right, go ahead, go.
So I was best friends with this girl from like junior high, and we kept up with each other through high school, after high school, and every time I caught up with her after high school, she'll tell me about an orgy party she had inside her house. Now, to me, it was crazy because she was the daughter of a deacon, so it was like how you getting busy in your crib and your dad's in the other room with a whole bunch of girls. Basically, I got curious because her thing was you don't know until you try, and I tried. And apparently I was really good at it.
How we had a hard time unmuting the mics after that story. How do you know
She
you
passed.
did a good job?
She skipped mad
I'm
She
details.
came
curious.
all over her face.
She mad details.
You missed a lot of details.
Jazz,
because-
What
because
details
how
do
did
you
you
want?
approach this situation?
Did
we
she
are a
pull
bunch
up-
of niggas. We want to know everything.
I'm trying to
Did she pull up the
visualize.
panties or did you pull up her panties?
Did you go
Was she
slow?
laying on her back or was she
you
bent
slow?
over?
Okay, so
Did she
Did
touch
you
her
eat the
ass?
ass too, or did you just eat the pussy?
What color panties was she
Was she
wearing?
fingering her while you was sucking on her
a
clit?
blue lace thong.
Oh,
Yes, that's
blue.
what. All right, here we go.
You're getting better at this.
My
Job.
favorite
It's
color.
a blue lace thong. Yes.
Detail. She had a blue lace thong, and she had a fat ass. I'm not gonna lie.
What time was it? Remember back in the days?
I don't give a fuck about the time.
Okay, go ahead. It's a blue lace thong.
So I took her to her room. It was like midday, and she was on her back, of course.
Did you hold
I
her
watched
legs
porn,
up?
so I know how to do it.
Yummy.
She taught you how to do it?
Who held whose leg up?
No,
You held her legs up or she just
I
held them
actually
open?
held.
her
I
own?
held her. I held her legs.
Sweet.
Wow.
Nice.
Was she a big
I
girl?
watched porn.
Was she a big girl?
No, she was slim girl.
Oh, so-
Did you take off your clothes or were you fully clothed?
I was fully clothed. It was literally just me trying it out.
Hey
She
beauty,
wanted to
hey beauty,
on
did you?
me, and I said no.
Hey beauty, did you wrap your hair like you was getting in a position to give head? Like, did you put your head in the head tie?
Okay, so at first, I don't do head ties.
Oh,
first,
nasty.
I was just chilling.
So,
Like I was just like, all right, I'm gonna
I don't
try.
do head
She was
ties. I have
laying.
real hair.
Wow, I didn't say
Jazz.
all that.
So Jazz, you never did it again?
After that, no. I've got offered plenty times, but I'm more of a receiver, not a giver.
So would
As
you
far as for girls,
would you
let me
be
make that clear.
would
As
you
far
be
as for
down to do like a threesome? I don't know if you're in a relationship now. Are you in a relationship now?
girls. Not exactly.
It's
And I've
an
actually
entanglement.
not done
complicated.
it.
It's
It's an
complicated.
entanglement.
It's an entanglement.
Are you having
Pending.
sex? Are you
Pending.
having sex on a regular basis
Pending.
with somebody?
I haven't had. Well, that's a little bit much, but it's been since like
December of 2019.
Oh, you holding out because
What?
of Corona?
Last
Wait.
year?
No,
Damn, bro.
she said 2019, bro.
Yeah,
It's
oh, you holding out
2021.
19. Shit.
God damn.
Then you're single.
Wait, you have.
Oh no,
Okay,
he's in
yeah.
jail. He's in jail. He's in
Jazz.
jail. He's
Yeah,
in
who
jail.
got the key?
He's
Jazz.
not in jail.
He got deported.
Jazz, you
not
haven't
recording.
had real life adult grown man dick
You didn't get
since
flashed?
2019.
In 13 months.
I haven't. There's porn.
So what kind of toys do
know
you?
it's a bad.
What kind of
I agree
toys
with
do
you.
you
Porn
have?
is
I got a
nice.
friend
Porn
named
is nice.
Jason that'll fuck the shit out of you.
What kind of toys do you have?
I gotta get my phone. I got it. I gotta get.
I don't want to put my head right there. That's
What,
oh shit.
what type of porn do you watch to make you not want to have sex?
I'm done.
I had to go get my phone. And my phone dropped in the beginning. My phone dropped in the beginning of your story, and I was like, "Fuck the phone."
You want to make sure his phone is right. What type of pornos do you watch? I'm interested.
Booty Jazz, I have you on my Instagram, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He actually just followed me.
How come
Oh,
you ain't
shit.
following me? No one likes to follow
Kev,
me.
they said your page is private.
Kev, your thing is private.
And
it
he's
is?
married.
They're trying.
I didn't know.
And he's married with 2 girls.
I mean,
And a
since I already
son
told
and
you,
a
I
dog
actually
that
had
eats
a threesome
salmon,
before.
Danny.
The dog that eats salmon.
Only salmon, Danny.
Salmon out the can or
Yo,
fresh salmon?
they you know what?
But what type of pornos you watching? We may be watching the same type of pornos.
Jazz,
What type of pornos you
can we do an experiment with you right now?
get the
What do you
lotion?
mean?
I want you to talk exclusively to Danny for 120 seconds. I want to know if you would give Danny the pussy. It's 100. This is a hypothetical situation.
Hypothetically.
Like you guys are on a date.
yeah.
You guys are on a date. All right.
All right,
Is 2 minutes? 2 minutes enough, Danny?
Wait, 1 second. Not even got to show. Like,
I'm not doing this.
I don't want to say. I don't want to say your whole Instagram name in it, but it does have the word jazz in it, right?
Yes.
All right.
I'm
so
pretty sure everybody in here knows my Instagram name.
Let me
okay,
see.
so
Let me
it's
see.
No, we don't.
It's jazz.
I don't know it.
Let me see. It's Instagram.
It's,
Call,
no, okay, so it's underscore. It's jazz, right?
it's not her. It's not her, her
Yes.
social security.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me see.
She's
Can-
yo,
let me see.
Can you send it to me too? I wanna see it.
Hold on.
Let me
I mean,
see.
to say, here we go. Hold on. You're beautiful.
Oh, she's bad.
You're beautiful.
So why she's holding out? Why you ain't giving
Jazz
nobody none
is-
of that good coochie?
If you're pretty.
I'm not holding out.
You're pretty, and you don't have a man. You must be crazy.
If God bless you with good coochie, you must share it.
She got look like she got a little Indian in her.
I
family.
know. Can I
Let me see,
Can
let
I
me
keep?
see.
Nigga,
Maybe she got the auntie
nigga,
arms. That's why.
On your own.
What is wrong with you with this
nigga?
fucking auntie aunt? Cut his shit off.
Yo, auntie
bro.
arms make niggas afraid, bro.
Oh, bro,
You're-
with the
you're on
auntie aunt.
punishment.
Don't ever,
God.
don't ever say auntie arms
You guys
again.
do know I'm Cookie's sister, right?
Cookie.
That's what I was about to say. She looked like Cookie.
What's up with Cookie? Where Cookie at?
Where's
She got weed?
where's the unruly coolie?
Anyways, I think she's in Rigo's live.
Oh,
Having men is overrated.
shout out to
Yeah.
Rigo Suave, Rigo to the world. So
Yeah,
Jazz,
you're definitely. You're definitely beautiful.
Jazz, do you plan on having some sex this year or no? Maybe.
That would be nice.
Yeah, how do you girls be holding out so long?
It's Corona, bro.
In the beginning of the quarantine, I was working in the doctor's office, so I was not turned on at all.
Oh, so that's 2 women we have to get. Vinci needs some dick, Jazz needs some
Oh,
dick,
shit.
and we're gonna try to get some guys to give you some.
I'm wondering, is it a dick drop
good.
because all the men that all the men out there is like
sounds
home with their
so gay
wives
to
now?
that.
So is there like a dick drop?
Wait. I think us too.
There's not a dick drop. The issue is are you worth doing what needs to be done during COVID for me to see you?
What's worth to be done during COVID? Because
You
you're
have
obviously
to worth
during
my
COVID,
fluids.
so it's different than before COVID.
You have to be worth my fluids.
So, Danny, what would you say to her to get her out to come to your house?
I have no idea. I'm seeing somebody.
Oh,
it's
good answer.
hypothetical, Daniel. The fuck, play the game, Daniel.
I don't know. It's just
I know she's on the live. She'll kick me out.
when I have.
She's watching it right now.
No,
She gonna put the chain on the door.
I'm not entertaining this.
All right. I'm the married man. So let
Jazz,
me go first. Right?
Jazz.
Let me go first. What would you say to like basically get some of that, Jason and Kev? Like
Me? I was
yeah,
Jazz. When's the last time you played with yourself?
Damn.
Damn.
Earlier today?
Okay.
Hey.
Was it on a scale of 1 to 10? How good was it?
Like a 7.
7? You giving yourself 7s?
Wow, what?
Who you
better
think?
step it
Yeah,
up.
I wasn't that interested. I
Yeah,
was
you
just,
giving yourself a 7. You need to step your
You
game
better
up.
Nah,
smack yourself
sometimes
in the
girls
ass.
play with themselves just to go to sleep, bro. They just do that. So who were you thinking about?
Did you wet the bed?
Were you thinking about somebody in this room?
I actually didn't finish, so that's how uninterested I was. I was kind of bored.
You was uninterested in yourself?
No, I was watching porn.
Oh, he's watching porn.
What type of porn was you watching?
You was watching Kaylani Cream?
Bukkake?
I actually watched a few of her videos.
She's lit, right?
I watched all of them.
To the end, Jason?
all the way to the end.
You watch this porn to the end.
I was very upset that there was no more.
I've never seen the credits. I always fast forward to my favorite
Yes.
scene, and most of the time I finish before they do.
Have you ever, back when they had porno tapes, when you got the tape, it was never in the beginning. It was always like somewhere in the middle.
In the middle, yeah,
yeah.
that's a fact. So are you gonna try to finish later today, maybe?
I'm gonna need some motivation.
I'm gonna give you some motivation.
What's your-
You
what's-
need motivation for you to get yourself to come.
I am jumping in your DM.
Jazz,
no.
Jazz,
Guys.
do you accept dick pics in your DM? We're gonna try to get somebody to send you some.
You need motivation to get yourself to come.
You say what?
Not really. Like, I could do it by myself. I just
No,
was
we all
bored at
could
the
do it by
moment, and I
ourselves,
tried to
but
watch the
if
porn.
you're too bored to please yourself, this is why you haven't had dick.
Are you a starfish?
This is why. This is why.
Not exactly.
Are you a starfish?
Like,
Yes.
I
You gotta be
got it, and I
motivated to
just was
please
just like,
yourself.
whatever.
You got problems. You should work on you.
Damn, Daniel.
I don't believe that. I believe you're going to find the right man or the right woman that's going to rock
The
your
video
world.
wasn't my thing afterwards. The way it continued just turned me off. That's why I stopped.
Okay.
Let me put it that way.
You can click on another video.
Do you have old videos of
You can
yourself?
go
was
to
not
another
it.
website.
You can make videos of yourself.
Yeah.
Joe Barry, I got you, Joe
myself.
Barry.
Do you have videos of yourself?
Funds low.
That's why it's always good to make your own porn.
Mr. Iolo, we know why she hasn't had any dick.
I don't know why.
I don't know
And
why.
what is the mystery?
Why has she had no?
Danny.
Why she hasn't had no dick, Daniel?
Break it down. See this?
Let me think of a nice way to say
Hold,
it.
hold on. Hold.
Put him on the Summer Jam.
Hold on. I'm
Vincent,
about
that
to
was
put.
funny.
I'm about to put Danny
No
on.
razor
I'm
bumps.
about to put Danny on the Summer Jam. Hold on. I'm
need to
about to put
figure
him
out-
on the Summer Jam screen. And he is going to give you,
You gotta give
some
me
wonderful advice.
disclaimer.
I'm going to give you a disclaimer first. Listen, the views of Daniel is not necessarily the blues of J. Lou or Kevin Crown, but I know
What about
Daniel.
me, though?
I don't know. You
These
gotta
niggas.
say it yourself. I'm just
I don't need a
saying.
disclaimer on Daniel.
I'm just saying he's going to give you
This camera
some
is
good advice. It's
so
going to be some kind of Daniel good advice, but it's some good advice.
This is Daniel's
so
advice.
you got to take it with a grain of salt. But trust me, at the end of this, if you don't like it, just tell them the hard is gun.
Yeah, just
Hold
be
your
mad
mother
at me.
cunt.
Don't be mad at them. Just
Yeah,
be mad at me.
you could tell him.
I'm not mad. I actually heard worse things than Danny. So
She said, Daniel, you ain't
sure.
shit.
Danny, you have the floor.
I
You
didn't
ain't
say he's
shit.
not shit. I just said that
All right, so
I'd be interested.
talk
in
to her,
arguments and
Daniel.
stuff, so
Let's go, Daniel.
When was your last relationship?
I'm in between. So it was during
It was what?
once the sex stopped. That's when my last relationship.
2019,
2019.
2019.
December.
And who left? You or him?
I did.
Why?
Childish.
Childish?
Yes.
You have to say the rest of the sentence. I don't understand.
He was childish. Maturity level wasn't there.
How long were you together?
Year and a half.
So it took you a year and a half to realize that he was childish?
Not really. I'm a person who gives a lot of chances. In a very stupid way, of course, but
You gave him a lot of chances in a very stupid way?
yes.
Why didn't you think you were worth leaving when you first realized that he was childish? What's
I
wrong,
mean-
what's wrong with you?
Honestly, it was literally just a dick that kept me, so
Ooh.
I was kind of dickmatized. And I was always working, so it was literally just the convenience of it.
She stayed for the dick.
So you stayed for the dick. So why can't you find somebody else now? What's the challenges that you're facing?
Was the dick childish?
See, as of right now, there is no challenge. Nobody just hit me up, or I
challenge
haven't
you.
really been looking.
Let me come in.
You should go on ChristianMingle.com.
Or J-Day.
I don't want to go on Kristen Mingle.
She should go on OnlyFans.
Wow. Damn, Daniel. Well, Jazz, thank you so much for your stories. Thank you so much for your honesty. And I hope this year's your year that you get dick down to the bone. Okay?
I'm in your DM
I wish,
right now.
I wish you get blessed with some mighty dick.
I'm done.
And you will come.
You're
And you shall come.
Beauty Jazz, do you happen to do you smoke butt?
Once in a while.
Why? Somebody got to be high to fuck her?
No,
Damn.
I gotta be high. I gotta be high to have sex. You know what I'm saying? It's part of my thing.
Yo, what?
I don't fuck unless I smoke. That's it. I just don't. I don't.
Shit, I thought that
Let
was
me
just
make
me.
this clear. I can please myself. That's why I haven't been looked at.
If you're not
I have
bored
enough
with yourself.
toys and everything.
If you're
Listen,
not bored with
it's-
And
yourself.
why am I risk COVID for all that shit?
There's nothing wrong with pleasing yourself. You're being safe,
Jazz,
right?
You stayed a year and a half with a guy only for good dick. I think good dick is worth risking COVID. Stop the shit.
Hey,
And if you
No,
can't
it's
excite
not. It's
yourself
really
enough
not.
to please yourself, I don't think men are the problem.
I look at it. We gotta look at it differently. Maybe she's making the coochie marinate, like she's saving it for the next guy. She's just marinating it. So when
No,
the next man that
she-
jumps in it, he be like, "Oh shit, it's mad deep." Oh yeah, my dill. I got the big ones.
Kev, can you think of anything not exciting about coming?
No.
She can.
Who said if I'm
That's
excited?
She got bored of the thought of coming.
No,
No,
I
she
got
said
bored
men-
of the
Men,
video I
men
was
are not the
watching.
problem. If
No,
you were
she's-
bored of the video, you would change the channel, go to another website, click another video, because you knew that you wanted to come.
Was
But
you on
the thought
Pornhub?
of
Was you on
coming
Pornhub?
I like,
wasn't
I like the way he
working.
says it. You knew.
you knew
Yeah,
that
you gotta go to
You knew what you came here for.
she'sfreaky.com.
to come.
You wanted to
She'sfreaky.com
come.
got better
I think
bitches.
you thinking a little into deep about
You wanted to come,
'cause it really
and you
wasn't
did
that
not complete your
serious.
mission.
We get it.
I could finish that later.
Right. That's what you do to a sandwich that wasn't good. But if the sandwich was, listen, if the sandwich was,
Good.
if the sandwich is good, if the sandwich is good and I'm still, if the sandwich is good and
got
I'm
a point.
full, I'm still gonna finish the fucking sandwich.
Yeah.
You never say to yourself, "This sandwich is so delicious,
So good
Let
you
me
eat the
cut it
lettuce."
in half, wrap it up, put it in the fridge, and eat it later."
He's right. He's right. He got you there.
You need to heal yourself.
God.
got him.
When you get excited about fucking yourself, other people will be excited about
Daniel,
fucking you.
Daniel.
I'm sorry.
Jazz,
Like I said,
We
she's-
gave the disclaimer already.
I think
okay?
Jazz got some marinated
Jazz,
pussy.
Jazz,
Trust me, I'm not bothered by
And
that.
Jazz,
you, girl,
Jazz.
you go, girl, because you got some marinated pussy.
I
and
know
keep
you're not
letting it
bothered because
marinate.
you would have hung up on us. But listen, I just, you know what I need from you?
The first guy's gonna melt in there.
Bikini versus everything this Friday on the live. So make sure you take your picture of your bikini
I'm
and
dead.
you send it. You're gonna do that, right? Right? Yes.
She's not.
She is.
Or
I'm
send it.
being told to hang up.
Or send it.
Bye.
Why?
I'm being told to hang up.
By who?
Your mother?
I'm looking in the chat.
No.
Don't worry about them.
It's
They
okay,
listening
Jazz.
to us.
Use the chat as the excuse.
Jazz,
You're right. You
Jazz,
should.
That-
bikinis
Danny,
versus
you
everything.
can't say
Okay,
This
hold
Friday.
on, hold on. Why do you think, just Danny, just
We come to Fed.
what you feel that she could do to resolve the issue? I mean, but maybe it's not an issue. Maybe she just don't.
Yo, we attract ourselves, right? People match your energy. If you feel good about yourself,
I'm joking, I'm not good.
if you feel highly of yourself, you're gonna find people who feel highly of yourself. If you don't excite you, you're not gonna find people who are excited by you. So clearly,
So
when she heals and she corrects it, where she's excited to at least please herself. When her reaching her own orgasm is exciting, other people would be excited to give her one or share one with her.
So is it fair to say that you're saying that she's selling herself short
Daniel.
by not?
Yes,
You
that's
know,
one way to say it.
I have no desire to masturbate. I don't.
I assume that's because you have good alternatives to masturbating. The issue is not about the desire to masturbate. If you were by yourself for 13 months and there was no pussy available, and you said that you had no desire to masturbate,
yeah, I'd be fucking my
that
mattress.
would be the equivalent. But that's not the case for her.
I'll be fucking my
The
mattress.
case for her is that there are no men, there are no dicks, and nothing worth risking COVID for. people risk it all for a party.
Um,
So, if you tell me that you can't risk it all for a nut, your understanding, perception, or experience of orgasms is lacking. And
Maybe
if-
she needs to experience it.
So, Danny, I never said within those 13 months I never got dick pics, dick videos. There was guys. I just didn't want to do it.
nobody said anything about dick pics or videos either. So I'm not sure where that came from.
Maybe
I'm
she-
talking about you being
said
penetrated.
something about
It was just today, okay?
Go ahead.
Just that one moment. I have
Go
no
ahead.
problem any other time.
Yeah.
Jazz, it's your thing.
Do
Do what you want to do.
Yeah.
But
Didn't-
here's the
But if you don't want to fuck yourself, why would anybody want to fuck you?
Oh, this guy.
Yo, she's
Here's
saving
here's
her coochie.
Here's
It's not coochie.
wait, hold on.
Let these motherfuckers work for that.
Here is the important question I'm going to ask you. Regardless of all this, with you being single right now, or you not getting any dick in a while, how does that sit with you? Are you content with it?
She has to say
Is it
she's
something
content
that
with it.
bothers you, or are you completely happy?
Of course, she's completely happy.
Jazz,
I'm gonna let Jazz answer this one.
facts.
I'm good. I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. As far, I'm okay with it. I would like some dick, thank you very much.
You would like
If
some
that
dick.
answers your
Who-
question.
who-
Nice.
I would like some dick.
Where you want some dick from?
Yeah, you don't got no ex.
You
can't
want
call nobody.
you want relationship dick, or you just want dick? What kind of dick
You
you
want to
want?
get dick down, or you want to get?
You want a really
callback?
big one, or just an average one? You want a circumcised one, uncircumcised, light skin, dark skin? What kind of curvy? What you want?
Preferably right now, I can do some dark skin.
Dark skin,
Dark meat.
dark, like a mandingo, like a big ungale,
You want to feel that shit in the back of your throat?
She wants some chocolate.
big long body.
I'm good.
She want a
But the action has
snigger?
to be real. I want it to be real, preferably, because I already have fake in my house.
Oh, you want a snigger?
I want a real. I want somebody to turn me out. It's been too long.
Shit.
I want that.
Ben Shibak. Jazz. Let me just give you some advice, right? One, life is too short, and if you're ready for it, closed mouths don't get fed. Literally. So if you want it, go out and get you some dick. Okay?
Sam Dollars.
And when you get it, let us know how it was.
Yeah.
Okay? Can you do that for us?
I mean, in the way I'm gonna put it, if it's something that you feel like you need in your life, get it.
Go and get.
Because
go
why,
and get.
why
I
not?
challenge you.
You woke up this morning for a reason, so
So
I'm
go
sure
and
there
get-
are a lot of other things that you know that you want to do and you get accomplished. And
challenge
getting
you.
dick. I mean, like I said, I looked at your
Jazz,
pictures.
you're a pretty girl. You
There's
have
absolutely no way you're gonna have a hard
you
time
have
getting
that
dick.
good hair. You got very nice face.
You guys know her?
She's from the morning show.
Yeah.
She has kids.
I don't
Okay,
know.
I'll buy
She
them.
sounds like it.
I'll take it to Toys R Us, Amazon, whatever.
So
What that got to do with anything? That shit ain't got to do with that.
There are things that's connected to it. It'll take too long for me to explain. But
Yeah, but
Jazz, you got kids?
Yes.
Okay.
Kids with an S?
Nah, probably one.
No, I have a kid.
Oh.
How did you
One.
wait? How did you know she just had just probably one? How did you make that assumption, Danny?
Because I can't think of a nice way to say it, so I'm not going to say it.
good job. I agree with that. Yes. Press the
Let
button
me
for that.
clarify, because I didn't actually want to mention that I did. The kid is the reason why I didn't finish. That's why I got bored. 'cause
I was
it
gonna say
either
that
hurry up
too.
and finish, or
I was gonna say that too. It
You
had to
said
be
you
something.
said you were bored?
No, it had to be
So it
something.
was
You
that
said
was,
you were
time
bored.
basis. I was bored to do it.
Right. I know
at the same
people.
time, it was just
I know
like,
people
alright.
who would fuck with their kids in the room. I know people who would tell their
Oh,
kid to
wow.
stay on the
I've
other
never
side of the
done.
house.
I don't know
There are
these
all types of things that people would do to get sex because they know it's worth it. You thought whatever the distraction was, or you being bored with yourself, which is what you said. You said you were bored.
tatted Bayesian.
You said
I
you
have
were too
kids. I
bored
make
to
time.
finish. Too bored to bust a nut. That is a reflection of how you feel about your own pussy. So I understand. I get it.
Thank you. Thank you so much for calling. Thank you so much.
for calling.
Thank you, Jazz.
Thank you so
Jazz.
much
Can
for
you
letting us
just
talk about
promise
your
me
vagina.
when you get some good dick, you let us know and we talk about it.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
You
bye.
were, yes. Thank
Have a
you.
blessed day.
Thank you
hope
for
you get
calling
stretched
in.
out.
I appreciate
good.
you. I
Bye.
appreciate you.
Have a blessed day. You gonna say it back? She just hung up. She didn't even say it back.
She said bye.
Hey, we need We Come to Fet to call. I want you to have a conversation with our friend We Come to Fet, Danny.
Yes.
This is a We Come to Fet kind of conversation.
We come to fact inside the fact.
I would pay money to hear Daniel and We Come to Fed talk.
What happened there?
The table. Alexa, turn on white table.
Yo,
I don't know why he does that.
You ever notice Alexa doesn't work around your friends? It embarrasses the shit out of you. Be like, Alexa, turn on white table. It usually works. Hold on.
Wait. Shh. Alexa, turn on white table. You hear that?
Okay. But it didn't do it.
She said okay.
She said okay.
It's showing white table on the Alexa.
She said okay. You didn't do it. Are you married? Are you married to Alexa? She's like okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Fucking bitch.
I'm gonna do it. Okay.
You do what you want to do, Kevin.
She said, "Oh, you want me to turn on your little lights in your little studio? And because you called my name, motherfucker?
Because you got your little friends over.
Because you got your little friends over the house? Now you want to act up and you don't want to say please?
You ain't get no dick tonight, Alexa. We come to Fed. Call us up, man.
Do you know if you say please to your Alexa, it will actually say thank you after it's...
Is Alexa black or white?
Alexa's definitely mixed.
Yeah.
She's mixed. Yo, damn, Daniel.
What?
You kind of hard on her.
Kind of went in.
Kind of went in a little bit. Just a little bit.
Hey, I mean, don't be sorry. I'm with the shits.
I mean,
shit.
she stood there and took
it like a champion, but you was like,
she probably like, fuck him, fuck that motherfucker.
I don't think you appreciate your vagina.
She might, in a strange way, it might have turned her on, and she might be thinking about Daniel.
She might bust a nut.
She might bust a nut on a picture of Daniel's face.
All I'm saying is, I looked through her pictures and I jumped in her DM.
Already?
Point blank.
This nigga's
I was
fast.
fast.
So then, if she's as attractive as you're describing her,
okay,
then that means that she's not having physical intimate pleasure because of her not having options.
Well, she did say she have a child,
Dog,
so because she have a child, she probably she's in a situation.
Hello, good night.
Hi, Kay. How are you, Kay?
God. Hello, good night.
I'm good. Hello, this is Kay. This is We Come to Fed. I'm sorry, y'all already got me laughing.
Okay, so
okay.
we come to Fed. I want you to. Do you have anything to say to Daniel?
I just have one comment before we go there. Why she got the bus on his face? Like, look, why she got a bus on pictures of Daddy's face? Look, that is out.
Why does he have a what?
You said she gonna be busting pictures of Danny's face. Like, why she got to be busting on Danny? Like, why she?
It's okay. I've had people bust on my face before.
Hey.
Well, go ahead,
How
Danny.
you say, Jason? I will not drown.
Yeah.
How you say, Jason?
I will not drown in the cocoon water.
Now, sometimes you do got to be holding your breath. Something like.
It sounds to me like that's a challenge.
All right, so we come to Fed. I would like you. This is Daniel. Daniel, let me give you some background on We Come to Fed. We Come to Fed is a friend of the show. She's actually the deputized security of the Breakfast Fed boat ride. She's also an ex-adult film star.
Yes.
Yeah, I watched her porno the other day.
She's also married.
What's her porno name?
Kaylani Cream.
Kaylani Cream.
She's also married with a husband and a boyfriend that are cool with each other.
Dope.
Yeah,
Yes. So we come to Fed.
I have a couple of boyfriends, but you know.
What?
I sent in my application.
sounds
I don't know if you got it.
She sounds awesome.
It's in your email.
Yeah.
I did because Kevin, you did one time of Kevin Crown, since there's a couple of Kevs on here.
You can say
make
my
a comment
name.
about you asked during the interview, like, does it look all, worn out and everything? So I sent a picture to J. Lou so that he can decide and share his vote.
I'm just gonna go ahead and give my honest opinion.
He never showed me.
We come to Fed. Your vagina looks like a 22-year-old vagina.
Can you send me your vagina? I will tell you if it look like hamburger meat.
Kev, your page is private.
Nah, she can befriend me and I will friend her. Like, I know who you are now.
So now you guys know I do get nudes. Yes.
Yo. She can't come.
Sorry, I'm telling all your business.
She can't.
I just.
No, that's okay.
She can't come
That's
up in
okay.
here trying to fuck my shit up, Kev. She can't come up in here trying to fuck my shit up, Kev. I'm saying right now. Ain't going down in the fucking studio. I worked too hard for this shit for her to come and fuck this shit up.
When you come to Fat, you have.
I just realized what you're saying.
You have a beautiful vagina.
She does.
I can say that you have a beautiful vagina.
Hey, do you mind if Jason show me the vagina? Because I'm a great.
Nah, that's not good. That's not good
That's
etiquette, bro.
It's a violation.
That's not.
I'm just gonna go on your. I'm just gonna go
Bro,
on
if
Pornhub.
she wanted you to see the
it, she
vagina,
sent it to you,
she
dog.
would have
Send it
sent you
to
the
me.
vagina.
Send it to me. I'm married.
I can't
but I'm not
start
gay.
showing. I can't start showing
ain't
nudes
send me the
because then I
vagina.
won't get any.
That's true. That's true.
Jesus Christ!
So how it look, Jason? Does it look beat up? Does it look,
It's
worn
a
out?
22-year-old, bro.
Yeah,
Stretched
Jason
out?
has a look, man.
No, it looks like she had one of those
Would you-
vagina rejuvenation surgery.
Would you end up tasting a little ass because it looks so good?
Jesus Christ, Kev.
Wow, Kev, I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer. We come to Fat.
So, this is Daniel.
He don't want to share his meal plan with
Put
you,
him on the
sir.
screen while I fix our lighting. Talk to him.
Waka, I see you, Waka.
Oh, sorry. So I wasn't looking at anything. I'm not looking at the chat because I am on my phone. I'd have to go to my laptop so I can see the chat as well. So if there's something in the chat y'all want me to respond to, you'll have to tell me.
No, I want you. You were here for the last 15 minutes, correct?
Yes, she was.
Yes,
All
absolutely.
right, so you was here for that whole conversation that we just had.
What the
See,
fuck is going on here?
Alexa, turn it off again.
No, I think there's something that's tripping. It's okay.
So, what did you think about the advice that Daniel gave to Beauty Jazz?
I didn't give her advice.
Not advice, but you gave her sort of advice. You gave her your opinion.
Right.
Okay.
Well, I would say
He-
some of the things that he said, I certainly have a difference of opinion. But I had a difference of opinion on some of the other things he had to say on the previous broadcast. But I do find it a little interesting for a man to try to tell a woman how she feels about her own vagina based on few minutes of conversation to tell her that you therefore don't properly appreciate your own vagina. That's a whole lot to decide for someone else.
That was directed towards you, Danny.
That doesn't require a response. She said how she felt.
Right. He had his opinion. I have my opinion. That's how Danny feels about it.
What advice would you have given to her? I'm sure she's still here. What advice would you give to her, someone who hasn't had sex in over a year and is actually wants to have sex? So it's not something that you're necessarily doing by choice.
Well, I think that you have to redefine what it means to do something not by choice, right? It is by her choice. She has her own standards. She has her own things going on in her life. So she's making the choice of what she's going to do with her vagina and her time, based on what she wants, what she needs, what she's feeling at that time. So while it may not be common, or may seem like wow, that's kind of been a while and you should do something with that, she is making that choice, and it may be that she may not find people that are up to the standard to which she'll bother, right? So I mentioned in the comments, one of my friends, and I've also mentioned this to J. Lou, one of my friends has written dating advice books. He has a channel he just started on YouTube, and one of the comments he made on his channel today as he was giving men advice on how to get women, he said you should date women that you have a natural commonality with, and on top of that, you should be dating a woman that you feel like you can inspire her to the greatness that you see in her. And I always love the type of advice that he gives, because he says things that I feel like I would have never
thought of that, and I find that almost amazing that that's the kind of advice he gives to men. Find women you naturally have things in common with, and interact with women that you can inspire. And when you contrast that to the conversation that we had a little bit earlier, as well as the conversation from the previous show, I think that's a very to me, it comes across as far more respectable in terms of how men interact with women and how they view women and how you decide who you're going to interact with, as opposed to, putting up rules that say, well, if I fuck her on the first night, she's a jump off and I'm never going to think of anything else. His opinion is you shouldn't be fucking anybody that you aren't naturally connected to, and two, that you don't have any interest in inspiring her life in a positive way.
I agree with you. A round of applause for that. I agree with everything you said. That was amazing.
Right, that was amazing. But I got a better question. That was long and winded. Almost fell asleep. I got work tomorrow.
God damn.
But, I was watching your pornos the other day, right? Are you really?
Right.
Are you really feeling good, or are you just performing?
It depends on which one. Most of the time, I will say 99% of the time, we're just performing. And so, as I mentioned, we film those about 5 minutes at a time. And
you
also,
listen to the interview?
you're in weird positions.
Yeah.
Because the lighting's got to be right, the camera got to see. So, the guys are at this weird tilted angle, so just mostly faking it.
We come to. I don't keep calling you. We come to Fit. That's weird because I know
You
your
call me
name.
K.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you K.
K. Miss K, if you're nasty.
K. We were supposed to interview you and your husband. Can we still make that happen?
Absolutely, we could do that.
Can we-
I think
can-
he said
can we
that
do it on the
he's usually
Cave Show?
available on Thursdays, right?
Yeah. Can we do it on the Cave Show in the night? I think this.
Oh yeah, that would be even easier. Yeah, definitely.
I think spicy.
Can we put you on the books for Friday?
Fridays.
She just said Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
No, that was because it was during the day. but if
Friday
it's
is
in the
not a good day
evening-
because I got party to play.
Okay.
So what's today?
So yeah,
Today's
y'all
Wednesday.
sort it
Today's-
out what works for y'all, and if it's in the evening, it's all good.
Yeah, it would be
You
in
guys
the
are even
evening.
later for us.
It'll be in the evening. I think I want to have a nice conversation with you guys, and everybody can ask questions about the dynamic of your relationship and
which is awesome.
how you guys got there, and when's the last time you had some really good sex?
Besides my husband.
Yes.
Good answer.
Yes. I like you.
Good
No, it could have
answer.
been with your husband. It doesn't matter.
I mean, well, because I'm here visiting him in Oregon, so
Oh, it was
Say the
today.
right thing.
Was it today?
Say the right thing.
well, y'all know he ain't trying to do it every day, but
Yeah.
probably last week, maybe this weekend. I don't know. This
Is your
weekend,
husband-
probably this weekend.
Your husband's allowed to have other girls?
Yeah, but he don't want
Yes,
that.
absolutely. I encourage that. Right, but he don't go get it.
Cause you got that good. He's good. He's good enough with that. That's all he needs.
Well, now it's not that he's never has. Like, we have had, we did go to like swinger parties and play parties, and so he certainly has. I have female friends that call and say, hey, can I come over? And so, I have my own female friends, girlfriends that have, hooked up with him. And sometimes I'm not allowed. Well, most of the time I wasn't allowed to participate because they were like, I want them all to myself. So I just had to,
Awesome.
stay outside
I
the
always
doors. But yes.
I always picture your life, my lifestyle as I get older and the kids move out. I'm definitely.
Kay is like
the
the kid
Yeah.
that when she had snacks, her mother brought snacks for everybody.
Facts.
Right.
Hey, Kay. I wonder what's your husband name again?
Husband.
Andre.
I wonder if Andre, after the next guy get like knocking it down, I wonder if he feels is it deeper? Like, is it deeper? He like, damn.
Well, I will tell you, and I don't want to take over whatever topic you guys had intended, but
Oh, no,
I
please,
will
it's
say
okay.
that he knows that there have been times that I will go, out on a date with someone and have sex
He like,
and
that
come home
feels
and
deeper.
say, that was boring. That was boring. Can you work it out for me? And he's like, yeah, baby, I got you.
Do you have you run? Because I don't want to give
Look
away.
at
I don't want to
Kev
give
face.
away all of the interview that we could possibly have. Have you ever run into any issues with trying to live the swinger life?
What kind of issues?
I mean, just relationship issues.
Bro,
I mean,
she
like
is in
jealousy,
that
all
life.
types of things. I mean,
She's
I know
living a dream
I know
right now.
you've
You mean
done
life.
like adult movies before, but I'm just saying, as in general, has he ever been like, you know what? Maybe this is not a good
Did
idea.
you not hear the story when she got fucked by 10 guys in one day?
10 guys.
I wasn't here for
Yeah,
that.
she
That was my
laughing
blind
too.
man's
You was
glove.
right next to me.
I was.
You was sitting
Dang,
right there,
dude.
bro.
Oh, that explains everything. She was telling the story. I was all in.
10
this-
guys one day?
Is this online?
No, this was, remember?
No.
You don't, damn,
No, I was in
dog.
Jamaica.
I smoke weed, nigga. I don't remember.
Okay,
What I
so-
said 2 minutes
so-
ago.
rem-
10
we-
gunmen? We had 10 gunmen
We
running you?
gotta post this on online.
She said it was in Jamaica. She had 10 gunmen running up in her.
No. I
Yeah,
asked her
I
what
was
was
in
the
Jamaica.
most during work and what was the most personal.
Gunman in she hole.
Yeah.
This guy
Gunman in she hole.
cut his fucking camera.
I'm gonna catch you.
Gunman in she hole.
you-
She
you-
like that.
You're on punishment.
Okay, what is it that I said the last show that you disagreed with?
Well, you know, like as I alluded to earlier, you know, some of the comments about you know, women, and it's just basic, you know,
Can you give an
basic
example?
conversation. It wasn't anything significant. And to me, it was kind of a tomato. You know, like one of the things you said is that you feel like I think you said something like calling a woman a female, like, you know, removes her humanity or disrespects her humanity. And I think that, you know, on one level, right, if you find something disrespectful, then certainly, you know, that's for you, right? So you're not going to call a woman that unless you want to disrespect her because you find calling a woman a female disrespectful. But I feel like it's a very high bar to say that even for others, that if they call a woman a female, that they are therefore taking away her humanity, because I feel like I am my own woman, and it doesn't matter what someone calls me. You can't take away my humanity. It's not possible. So it's just a
clap.
tomato. So I disagree,
clap.
but, you know.
Okay.
That was a slow clap.
Slow clap.
You get a slow clap.
Slow clap.
We come to Fed in the building. We appreciate you so much. We
Big
are gonna
up Shireen
big up
B. Shireen B with the
yourself.
big up Shireen B with the technical advice. I'm like 10 feet away from the board, so it would have to be Daniel's job to mute the mics. But thank you so much, Kaylani, our friend of the show.
Well, thank you for having me.
All right.
And as I always say, you can make more money, you can make more friends, but you can't make more time. So I appreciate y'all
Hey,
time.
hey,
And Kevin, as you know, I appreciate you letting me sexually harass you all the time.
Hey, come
Yeah,
can I-
you definitely do
Hold on,
sexually
before you
harass
go,
me.
can I ask you a question?
And I show my girlfriend all the pictures you send me.
Hey, Kalani, can I ask you a personal question? But before you
Well,
go,
tell her that she needs to share, girl, share and share alike. Or just let me watch. Just let me watch. I'll stand in the corner. Just let me watch. Oh, sorry.
I don't think if you watch, you would just stand in the corner. You would jump in the mix.
hey,
Look,
can you?
when I interact with couples, I follow the direction of the woman.
Really?
I come in and the woman is the boss. If she gonna share with me, even if it's just the time, or you know, I just get to watch or I get to participate. Heck yes, I'll let the woman be the queen to make that decision.
She trying
And
to.
so that's one thing I always say. I don't mess with anyone that is not cool with their significant other, because I don't need to be bothered with no drama. And
You don't
so-
do no horn in.
No. She. No. No.
She does the horning.
No, I mean the horning is basically
No.
you know, because the other women don't know about it and not okay with it.
No. She can only horn her husband. Horning is cheating.
How do you know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Hey,
She could be the horner woman.
Yes, well that's what I mean. She don't horn a woman.
No.
Oh God, why you so?
I'm trying. You know, people in the chat is gonna say shit. So I'm trying not. Y'all want
go
to think you look crazy.
go and eat your oatmeal.
You know, this ain't the morning, motherfucker.
Go and eat your oatmeal.
But so you know, thank you for being so transparent.
Yeah. We appreciate you.
Love you.
Before you leave, can you moan like you doing the porno?
Nigga, no.
Okay.
No.
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 Oh, are you sure I can't?
Pass it, Ocean.
Go ahead. Give him his moment. Put him on the
Give
street.
him his moment.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Give him.
Go ahead.
Give him his moment.
You got to moan back, nigga.
Not in front of guys. What's wrong with you?
Fire.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Coco, get out. Oh, stop, please.
Hold on, slow down. You kind of sound
My
like a white
dog is
girl.
over here like
You
what
sound like
is
a white
going
girl.
on?
You sound like a white girl porn star. Relax. I need a black girl voice.
Nah.
I need a
I need a black girl voice.
Yeah.
My
That should
voice
raise
is my voice, baby.
That should
I'm
raise my
sorry.
temperature a little bit.
That should raise something else.
Shit.
My voice is my voice. I'm sorry, baby.
Do that one more time, please.
Which thing you want me to do again?
Just do
Everything.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I just want to say to Kevin's girlfriend, oh girl, oh you just don't know, oh girl, oh I'm so jealous of you, and I just oh my goodness, oh girl, thank you for sharing this time with us. Oh, thank you.
I like that.
Okay, you have to go?
Spicy.
Or do you have time?
Do I have time? It's only 8:00
Get the
on
lotion.
the West Coast.
Pass the lotion.
You mentioned that, you're your own woman and that
Look at the smile on his face.
no, because this is peaceful, happy, civil stuff, whatever. You said that it's okay to call women females because you are your own women. You're your own woman, and nobody can disrespect you.
I didn't say that no one can disrespect us. I mean, you can treat someone with disrespect, but that doesn't make me no longer respectable just because someone treats me with disrespect, right?
Right.
So I'm saying that calling someone by a particular name,
Let's
that can't take away their humanity. Now, you could, from your perspective.
Right.
Go ahead.
So let's change the word from female to dirty, black, burnt bitch. If somebody said that to your mother, your mother should not feel. Your mother shouldn't be affected by somebody else's title or description of her.
What if she
Because
light-skinned?
she's her own.
She's
her
right,
own woman.
and that's what I'm saying. It depends on
Does
that
that
woman.
take-
It
does
depends
that-
on the relationship she's dealing with, right?
Right.
I have been a submissive, so that means that my master, if I'm going to be his sub, he might call me something like that, and I might not damn like it. But if I've agreed to be submissive, then, maybe I'm going to respond to that. So
in the context
I'm
of what
just
you're
saying
talking
that
about,
it depends on the individual. Some individuals are offended by being called the N-word. Some people aren't. Some are offended by being called a bitch. Some of them aren't, right? So,
the white boy who lives in South Dakota, who is a member of the Klan, who calls Lil Wayne a nigga, and Lil Wayne says, I'm not affected. Does that take away from the disrespect that was intended by him calling him a nigga?
No,
So
that's what I'm saying.
And my point wasn't about how you take it. It was more about the intention of it. So, we're kind of...
Daniel,
The two sentences are not opposite.
do you hear
Well,
what you
that's
just
why I
said?
said it's kind of a tomato, right?
did-
Because
did you hear what you just said?
you can.
No, I'm
We about to go back and
two of you
forth on this
guys.
shit.
The two of you guys are talking about the same time.
I'm sorry, Kay.
Right.
Put my camera on. We about to go back and forth. Y'all heard him on the chat. What did he say? He said the intention. So if my intention is not to disrespect.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Because there's phases to it. I have to
Go
make
ahead.
sure that there's a common ground.
Go ahead. I
And
just
a
want to point it
foundational
out.
understanding that we both
while
agree
it's
on.
here.
We just giving disclaimers.
When
I feel
shit
you.
shows itself, you gotta wipe.
No problem. So if a 6-year-old who's raised by a Klan member or a racist redneck, it heard from his parents the description of black people as nigger. Is it okay for that 6-year-old to call black people nigger because he doesn't know the power of the word?
I'm not sure how you define okay, right? I mean,
Is it acceptable? Is it
okay?
moral? Is it high, elevated? Is it kingly?
It's not moral
to begin with if you are coming from a place of disrespect or you're coming from a place of attempting to dehumanize someone.
We're taking that away by him being a 6-year-old.
Taught that child that. That's the reason that racist taught that child that. So they taught it with the intention of dehumanizing another race.
But the 6-year-old using it,
race.
but the 6-year-old doing it isn't trying to be disrespectful. The 6-year-old doing it is simply doing what he's been taught or what he's comfortable with, not knowing the power or not intentionally being disrespectful. Does that make it okay for a 6-year-old to be disrespectful because he's not aware of it?
Well, I think that means that I will give you an example of a non-6-year-old. At Santa Clara University, which is a very well-respected university in the San Francisco Bay Area, one tier removed from Stanford. When I was there as an undergraduate student in a psychology program, I had a fellow student ask me, why do black people get angry when you call them nigger? Because nigger just means black person. And that's what she thought. And this was a grown woman in her 20s in a university who will be graduating with a degree and, working professionally with other people. And she literally, at the age of 22, 23 years old, did not know that nigger isn't just the dictionary word that describes black people.
Are you Caribbean?
No,
No.
she's not.
So to that extent, right, was she trying to disrespect me? No, and I didn't feel disrespected because I knew that she didn't know.
Does that mean that you shouldn't let her know?
But that doesn't mean that someone else couldn't feel disrespected. So that's why I say it's really, on one hand it's tomato. On the other hand, it's very much, dependent on that individual and what they find disrespectful. But the main point I was making was, even if a person is disrespected, even if someone disrespects me in the way that they treat me, that does not remove my respectability.
Oh, I agree with that 1,000%.
Okay, and it sounded like what you had said was, if you call a woman a female, you have taken away her humanity. And that's why I said, well, no, you can't take away her humanity no matter what you call her. But it could be the intention to disrespect her and to dehumanize her.
That's like
in
saying,
the means in which that person interacts with her. So that's why I was...
You would say the same
thing. That's why I think it's tomato, but, I think that was the issue I was taking.
So if someone uses disrespectful words that can be dehumanizing, it doesn't take away their humanity, right? That's fine. I agree with that 1,000%. Does that make it okay for a person to use dehumanizing language?
Yo, what's the funniest thing about this?
I don't.
Daniel is that dude.
I just don't think that okay is. Okay.
Hold on, Kay. I don't mean to interrupt you, right?
I don't care if those knickers are sleeping.
Daniel is that dude that will have this conversation with a porn star on the Cave Show. Press the fucking the thing for Daniel right here. Give me the fucking chain for Daniel right here. He got a porn star on the fucking that thing. We talking about this shit right here. Can you press the button, please? Press the fucking button, please. Yeah, give me the fucking Jesus Christ.
And what I would say to that is, Danny, while I think that I would certainly not meet your qualifications as a woman that you would date if I were single, available, or whatever, I do feel like you are still treating me with respect in this conversation.
I'm extremely excited to hear that, honestly.
See, I'm good with Danny.
No, I think you guys are perfect for each other. Actually,
You guys.
If he wasn't in a monogamous relationship, you could probably get some of that bald head.
Yeah. I got a bald head.
Yeah, I got a bald head.
Well, thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
Yes.
We're gonna move it along.
Yes.
We're gonna move it along.
Yes. Thank you so much, Kay. We're gonna set up that
Hey, you're the best.
interview for you. Kaylani Cream is her name, Daniel.
I'm gonna check it out later.
Check it out right now.
Yes.
Make sure you
Check it out right. You got your phone. Check it out right now.
Make
Send him
sure
the
you
link.
bring-
Send him the link.
Is that, yes.
So I want to see his face. This is who you was talking to on the phone, and this is the shit you had to say. You're the fucking greatest.
I've met porn stars before. I
Yeah,
mean,
we have too.
how corny is it to talk to porn stars about porn?
Wait, no.
Everybody else is doing it.
No.
No.
We found out a lot of things
Yeah, like
about the porn industry.
camera too high
talking
when you
till
get
we come to Fed.
But that wasn't the premise of what the conversation was based off.
Huh?
She wasn't brought into this conversation for me to talk to her about porn.
We wanted to
I was asking about
I
porn.
was, I
I
wanted to know.
understand that. I understand
I want
that.
to know about porn. I
But
don't,
y'all did not
I
say,
don't know.
Kay, I want you to talk to Danny with the intentions of us talking about porn.
Jesus
I want
Christ.
to know about her porn life.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Kev Love, can you pass this to Danny, please?
Just send him the link. It's 2021. It's
yeah,
text him the link.
I want to see it again.
2021.
I can't send links. I got an Android.
Jesus Christ.
Stop
But thank
Why
you so
y'all
much.
Hate nobody Android.
Thank you so much, Kaylani. Will you be at the Space Force tomorrow? She also works for the Space Force.
She also works for Space Force.
She's
Yes.
highly intelligent.
Yeah.
She's,
She works-
she's
I
beautiful.
was actually late because I was still working
Okay. Well,
working late tonight.
well,
So
thank you.
yes, I will be at Space Force in the morning. But I always get to enjoy Kevin Crown in the morning.
Kevin
before I
Crown
have
in the
to log
morning. Yeah,
in.
that's that. Yes.
Why would you say that, Letitia? I'm here. I was
right.
just letting them speak.
So I'll see you when I see you.
Yes, I will see y'all before you see me because I'll see y'all right now.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll be coming to you tonight.
Kaylani Cream.
All right.
Big up yourself.
Bye.
Bounty.
Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day.
Good night.
I didn't even get to go into my story about the worst sexual experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, I finished it. That for me.
Yeah,
Go
I didn't
ahead. What
get
was
to
yours?
do it.
We didn't even get to
So wait,
Danny's
your,
yet.
your BK fish story wasn't the worst?
No, it was.
That wasn't actual sex though. That wasn't sex.
You have no idea.
Okay, let's hear this shit.
Platinum, what's up, Shells? Cali.
So where do I start? It's like I gotta go through a whole catalog of bad sexual experiences. Go to page 223. Okay.
I bet it was a fat girl.
No, she was thick. You met her before.
Yeah, what's wrong? You got a bias.
Why
against
you
fat-
don't like?
What's up
I
with
like.
you?
Listen.
I like fat girls. I can lift them up.
J. Lou.
But
loves
Jason
you
like
no
fat girls
matter-
more.
I don't care what shape you are. If you treat me good, you make me happy, and you could cook pilau.
Yeah, bro.
We here.
Yo, shout out to all the ladies.
Shout out to all the ladies.
Shout out to the big, fat, slim, ugly.
Yes.
Sweet
lady.
Do you know how much ugly
you
girls
be
there are
mine?
out there with immaculate vagina?
Yes.
Shout out to them
Yes.
ugly girls. I blame
out.
your parents because you're ugly.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to my story
This
now.
is shit we be
I'm
talking.
gonna go to my story now.
Shit we tell them not to say.
This is it. We
This is
discussed
shit
this
in the fucking
Blame it
pre-cave
on-
meeting. Don't say shit like that, man.
Yeah. So anyway, here's my story, and one of many bad sexual experiences. So I was dating this girl. You remember I brought her around. She went to dinner with us.
Is this the dotish one?
No. There was a lot of them that was dotish. She went to dinner with us, and when we got to dinner, another girl there tried to bag her and take her. They got in some kind of religious conversation. I don't know if you remember that. Anyway, you got into a religious conversation because she was actually a pastor. I was dating a girl who was a pastor.
Whom I got no.
Remember we went to Mango Seed. I brought her there, and Kim's sister started like having a conversation.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wanted to teach you about Jesus.
Yeah, she really did want to teach me about Jesus, you know. But
quiet, Sharice.
so we started sort of not really a relationship. We started dating, right? But she would tell me a lot that, listen, I'm a pastor, and I have like a little congregation, and I don't want to be having sex and putting my hands on people. That's the term that she used. So I was like, okay, because sometimes you run into females and they're like, you ain't getting no pussy, but later on you do.
Yes.
So it was the same deal, and then we had sex one night. I swear to God, because God was in the room, because she definitely was praying. I swear to God that after we finished having sex, she dropped to her knees started crying
Because it was so bad.
and praying to God.
That's when you fucked the
She said you had bad
She,
dick.
yes,
so
she was
crying.
like, God, I can't believe I just did this. Please.
Why would you did you fuck the pastor in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit?
No, I didn't do all this.
I'm sorry,
and I don't know what it was, but I'm telling you, she started crying, and she said that I can't do this.
Did you
again.
splash it with holy water?
Oh, let me tell the story. Never. She was like, I can't do this anymore.
Okay.
So I was like, all right, well, if you feel like that, you can't do it. That's cool. Because at that point, I already smashed. So I was like,
I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
well, if that's how you feel now,
Go fuck about your
then,
feelings.
you know, we'll be cool. We can be cool. All right, but she was like, she got home and she started calling me. She was like, but you know, I really like you, though. I really like you, though. I don't know what I'm going to do. I really like you. So the next day, she shows up at my house again. And we are chilling. We get into the bed. I'm thinking we about to start fucking again. And her mind was like, no, listen, we can't fuck, but I'm going to jerk you off. Right?
It's just a good Christian.
So she jerked me off, right? This woman did this for 3 weeks straight. Left all the way to Queens to come to Brooklyn.
Nigga, you was there too.
To jerk me off.
You dealt with that for 3.
Thought that I would
Take this and fucking take that shit. Home.
So I put up with this shit for 3 weeks of her just jerking me off.
She was pulling your strings.
Wait, Jazz, Beauty Jazz. She said she was with a Grenadian one time. He lasted 1 stroke. He was from Carriacou.
Yes,
Definitely from
that's like
Carriacou.
kayak. We doesn't do that. So after a while, I got tired of it, and I was just like, listen, I can't mess with you. She was like, well, why? She's like, because all you do is come over here and jerk me off. And I don't think that's good for my spirit. You know what I'm saying?
But Jason, you know you were sinning, right?
I wasn't sinning. I didn't go to church the next day. She had a whole congregation. She was touching people like this, and it was like she was passing me along.
Your kids will be spread.
So you came in her hand?
I did. I would come in the hand because I was just like, I'm coming in your hand. And then you go into your church.
Did you tell her when you was coming?
No, why would I do that?
Oh.
It's a surprise.
That's like the funniest thing. She's like, tell me when you coming. Yeah, right.
I might as well put a bow on this dick because it's gonna be a surprise.
Splash right in her mouth. Got him.
She wasn't doing all that, bro.
But the worst part about it that I really hated, I think the part that really bugged me about her the most, and why I actually came to the point where I said I can't fuck you no more. Fuck with you no more because she was doing this. She wore a lot of fucking makeup, and she would leave her entire fucking face
on the pillow.
On my pillow. I'm talking like eyes, cheeks, lips, forehead, everything would be on. And it's just like I got tired of having to change sheets that rapidly, and I had a bunch of sheets in there, and I would go through the laundry, and it would have her face on every single one of these sheets. I couldn't deal with this shit no more.
When girls wear a lot of makeup, that bothers you?
I don't like makeup. If you're beautiful, I don't see what's the purpose of the makeup. If you're going to a wedding or some kind of function like that, I understand. But if you're just going to Popeyes
or to empty the garbage,
why are you putting on all this makeup for? What are you hiding?
I think if it depends.
Why did her face have to go on the pillow to beat your meat?
No, she would sleep over. I would,
Oh, okay.
I was driving her home after that. I was tired, nigga. He busted that.
So it was a jerk.
Yo, listen.
Jerk and sleep.
And
it was a jerk and sleep.
Yo, he felt. Yo, nobody feels good after a hand job.
Nobody,
you feel bad.
Yeah, you just feel
like looking at her like, yo, I could have fucked you.
Because the thing is, when someone keeps fucking with your emotions like that,
she's pulling your strings.
Then I start thinking, well, we already fucked, so what's the problem? And then I start doing dumb shit like just taking my dick and beating her pussy with it, like, I'm gonna put the tip in.
Wait, her pussy was out? Huh? Her pussy was out?
She used to sleep butt ass naked. Why do you take off all your clothes to jerk me off?
Listen.
Why
you put yourself through that?
Yeah,
Why would you put yourself through that for 3 weeks?
She's fighting temptation. She's fighting temptation.
Jason.
Regardless of that,
Why the fuck would you do that to yourself?
Because even though she
you
was,
thought every time this was gonna be the day, this is gonna be the day that I get some pussy.
Because regardless of all that, I still liked her as a person.
Hand in your mother.
Jason, what did you do for her?
Huh?
What did you do to her?
What do I do to her?
No, like
it wasn't me. It was Jesus. That wasn't me.
No,
sexually.
I'm saying, like, what was your foreplay for her?
What foreplay? I ate a box.
You ate the box.
Yeah. You wasn't dating her. How you just gonna put your mouth down there?
I'm not agreeing with that foolishness. I'm saying you ate her pussy.
Yeah, I did regular foreplay shit, like regular.
And she rolled over and jerked your dick.
Not the first time we had sex.
You ate her out and she didn't suck your dick?
No. There was
just gotta
she
jerk
wasn't
off?
Listen, she wasn't getting when she started when she started to jerk
lost
off.
that to
When she
injection.
started to jerk off, she wasn't getting nothing. It wasn't nothing. It was just basically she came all the way to my house to jerk me off and go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and go.
Jason.
She basically saying you would not eat her ass.
Let me tell you something. You
She had
got
makeup on her
Zod.
ass?
He got Zod. Remember that?
No.
He got
Hold
Zod.
Zod?
Yes,
Jason.
Hold on. Let me.
Yeah,
How do you know she just didn't like the sex?
Danny,
you
let me
probably
get
was
there.
whack,
Let me get this, please. My nigga, my brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Listen,
Go ahead.
you
nigga.
got fucking Zod. All right.
What does that mean?
He got scammed.
He got 68.
He got Zod. He got 6 for 9.
Okay.
He got
You got 6 for 9. Listen, you know why?
I didn't give nothing up but some sperm.
Listen.
That's all she got. Some sperm in the head.
Let Kevin get it out.
Let me tell you what happened, bro. It had nothing to do with
It sounded like she just didn't like
our
the sex.
Father who art in heaven, right? She was out there fucking somebody else, but she liked the way you gave her head.
No.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
nigga.
Yes.
Nigga,
You
hold
the head
on.
doctor.
Hold on. Nigga.
Yeah, you got
She
used.
hold on.
You got Zod
No,
for your
I
head
wasn't,
game,
my
bro.
nigga.
Hold on.
Jason,
Let's just do the
that's
story
hard.
right. The
got
only
sold.
time
That might be hard to hear.
No, the only time I ate her out
This nigga's
was
lying.
the first time
He got
we had
sold.
sex.
He got sold.
This
After
nigga's
that,
lying now. Don't
I
clean it up.
swear to everything. I
sold. Don't
I
clean it up
swear
now.
on
Don't mop the
I
floor.
swear on everything that I
sold.
love.
You already
After
spilled
that,
the drink.
hold
Got sold.
on.
That's what I'm saying. So
After
Jason,
everything I love. After that, she just came over to jerk me off.
So Jason, you
That's it.
let her come over.
This nigga got sold.
68.
Jason, hold on. Jason, you're saying you let her come over. You did nothing to her, nothing for her.
She was butt
And all she
naked.
did was jerk you off.
I'm dead ass. Butt naked.
I believe that.
Butt fucking naked.
If you did nothing to arouse her, then it makes sense.
She said your dick was whack.
If all
my
you
nigga.
did was let her come over, take off her clothes, and beat your dick, and you didn't do nothing for her,
Yeah.
then it makes sense.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, my nigga.
Listen,
You
I didn't.
didn't-
First of all,
didn't
hold
complete
on. After that, I didn't want to deal. After she said what she said about the sex, and she couldn't do it because she's a pastor and whatnot. I didn't want to deal with that. I liked her as a person. I like chilling with her. I like spending time with her. All that kind of stuff. But all I was doing was getting jerked off.
Jason, because sliding out of your DM
all
now.
you was doing was getting jerked off. Is the
got
point? You
sold.
did nothing for her.
You got sold for your lips.
Yeah.
If all you did for her,
That's all I was getting.
Oh my god.
Shit,
I
she-
was getting jerked off.
what was you giving? Is the question.
I wasn't giving anything.
That's the problem.
Because you know what? Because you know why? At that point, you said Jesus said we can't fuck. So I was like,
But
okay.
you fucked already.
But that's what I'm saying. So I don't care because I already got the pussy. I already got the pussy.
Yeah, but you was eating it out.
But that's
though,
why
bro.
you got the hand afterwards, because you wasn't doing nothing for the
Talk
pussy.
to the hand.
Damn, son.
I didn't have to do. I didn't want to do anything for the pussy. If the pussy's not gonna come, I ain't gonna force it out.
Yo,
Jason, you need to take go on
Did
a
you
date.
did you like her like that?
No, I liked her. I did.
What's her body like? Like
How you liked it, but you didn't do nothing to please her? You just laid there for her to jerk your dick.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You ain't do nothing to
Once-
please her, my
listen,
nigga.
listen. Once you say the pussy is locked down,
Jason, stop.
I'm not gonna sit there and eat.
Yo, you ain't
What
do
am I
nothing
gonna?
to please her.
Why am I
Jason.
gonna eat your pussy for what?
Jason was
For
born.
what? To get my dick jerked off? I'm
The
gonna eat
only-
pussy to get
Jason.
my dick jerked off?
Jason, calm down. It's okay.
Hell no.
Don't treat us like you
Yo,
treated
we
her.
didn't know you, bro. What's us? I'm upset. What's us?
Jason, a girl has never told you that she wasn't interested, she wasn't in the
Nigga
mood.
getting mad at his
and
friends
and you convinced
family
him.
I
because
know.
we said
She stopped
we
calling
told him
back.
he got sold. He get mad at us.
She stopped calling you back.
He
She
doing the
said,
fucking
I may have got zoned.
You got fucking sold for
yeah,
your lips.
It happens to everybody.
No, but see, that's
No,
where
it
y'all
happens
get.
to
That's where y'all
everybody.
getting the story wrong. I only ate the box
Shit like that.
once.
That's what every
When
nigga
I
saying.
asked you what would
He
you
only
do
eat
for
it
her
once.
when she would come over and beat your dick, you
Because
said
she
you
said,
ate the
she
box.
said, listen, she said,
That's the way you answered the question.
no.
And now you changed your mind.
No.
realize how
We're
that
not
sounded.
changing
You
it.
said-
We're
It's
not
okay.
changing it. Hold on.
For my lips.
All right. If all you're gonna talk at the same time, you're not gonna hear the story
I
right.
got
when she
sold.
You're only gonna hear your version of the story.
You said
For
when
my
she-
lips.
Hold on.
You said when she comes over, you get the
hold
napkins.
on. Hold on. What I said was
Mighty J. Zillard.
what I said was the first time we had sex, right? I did all this basic stuff here. I did the foreplay. We had sex. She stayed there. She prayed and cried and all
got
that
full
shit.
service.
It was a first time it was full service. She was a big.
But was it good service?
It was all right.
Not for her.
It was all
Clearly.
right. But I
Because the devil would have been louder.
Yeah.
the devil already told her
The
that.
devil would have been louder.
The devil already said that first time.
Like Sharice, like Sharice Nicole
the
would
devil,
say.
the
Hold
devil
on,
would have
hold
told
on,
her, just ask for forgiveness.
hold on.
Just
I'm gonna let
repent
Danny.
in the wet spot.
The
That's what
devil was
would've
the
told you.
liar.
I'm gonna let Danny break it down for me. What happened wrong here?
Sharice Nicole said, pew, 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 pew.
What happened wrong was that you
Say it.
you had her tell you that it was wrong with God or whatever.
No. Yeah. She told me it was wrong with God.
What was your rebuttal?
My rebuttal?
We already did it.
Yeah. Are you ready for?
That's a stupid ass rebuttal.
You're a
Why?
sinner, bitch.
You could have said something like, if God had a problem with it, he wouldn't have let me get hard, or he wouldn't have allowed you and me to be together. He wouldn't have put us together, because what God put together, no man could put asunder.
I'll keep it.
You said nothing.
You know what I would have said?
I'll
I
keep,
was Daniel.
I'll keep it real.
And you let her jerk it.
Hold on. You know what? She did a pretty good.
You
She
did
a pretty
nothing
good.
to earn the pussy.
I didn't want to marry her. I didn't.
No,
give
no,
a-
no,
I-
no, no,
I-
no.
Honestly,
Jason.
Earning the pussy
didn't
and
give a shit.
Did she spit on it at least?
I think she did spit on it.
I
Before
thought he was about to say
I
he
don't
spit on himself. Jason.
No.
Jason.
But I mean, but Danny, I hear you. But the way you're saying it,
No grown man
the way you're saying
should
it,
ever have to go through this.
no, you are absolutely
Jason.
Ever
Jason.
you are absolutely right.
Jason,
I went through.
you had
I
a
went through-
girlfriend before, right?
Yeah, of course.
And all of your girlfriends have always been willing to have sex with you all the time? You've never had to get her in the mood?
Yeah, you get her in the mood.
How did you get her in the mood?
The first time
when she felt
what I'm
that your
trying to
dick
tell
wasn't
you,
good enough.
what I'm trying to tell you is, Danny, after the first time, I didn't give a fuck.
Hold on, Kev, do it.
That's-
How you getting?
I did it.
You got hit it with the bowling ball.
I literally did not.
You know what they
give
say about DJs,
A
right?
fuck.
All right.
I didn't.
No.
I didn't care. I didn't care. You came over. I mean, listen.
And you allowed her to beat your dick for 3 weeks?
I don't care. If you listen to the way I said this, and I said the same thing yesterday, if I like you, I will stay around you. You can jerk my dick off all you want. You could spit on it. You could do whatever. I can also prefer your company. She had good company. We had good time. We used to watch movie and all that stuff. That was the basis of her coming over.
So-
the first time she started coming over, in my mind, I'm in regular guy mode and I want to beat. Mission complete. That was successful. You want to keep coming over? That's fine.
Just
If you
to touch my
say, hey, we can't fuck no more. I whatever.
Yo, a girl never came over and just jerked me off. That's all I gotta say.
Well, I mean,
I never got that, son.
that's you.
Don't even touch me if you're gonna think. You're just gonna joke me off.
but the point
Go
is,
the fuck home.
But if you say I'm not, if you tell me that, if you say, listen, it's not right with your spirit, I'm not there trying to force you to do nothing after that. I'm not on it.
Nobody said force.
All right,
Nobody
but,
did
but
the
I'm just
forcing
saying. But I'm
girls
just
into
saying.
doing things.
But after that,
I'm not trying to convince you that you should have
Jeff,
forced her.
I understand that, but if you're saying it's just like, well, what did you do for her? I didn't do nothing. I let her in my house.
Did she lose your shea butter on you?
Question.
Because everything else hurts.
Let Danny access.
If you didn't care, right, and if you didn't want the pussy, then why is this a horror story?
It's a horror story after the fact that I dealt with it, because I was just like, it's kind of stupid that she was just coming over the house and jerking me off. Really, it was.
So that's the worst thing you ever had?
No, there's plenty of stories. That's just chapter 3.
So why you pick
All right,
this one?
so let Daniel tell his. Please and thank you. As we turn the page.
What's the question?
Your worst sexual experience.
Oh, your worst.
My worst sexual experience.
Give us the story when we want to hear, Daniel.
My worst sexual experience is probably having sex with a girl and waking up in a puddle of her blood. I've had a girl.
Wait a minute. What?
You stabbed her?
No. I would,
A pool of
You
this
a
shit?
vampire or something? What you making up in a pool of blood for?
You was eating red sauce?
Wait. This happened to you?
yes.
You put red sauce on the vagina? What
That
happened?
nigga work up saying, murderer!
No,
on your shoulders.
I'm assuming you brought down her period.
Yeah.
You popped a cherry.
No.
This has happened where this has actually happened to me where
It happened to every guy.
yeah, it's not the greatest thing.
Yeah,
in the
but
world.
you woke up in the pool of the blood.
But so the sex was what it
It's not
was.
a pool.
But afterwards, you just realized that
To me, it was all connected, because there was several rounds, et cetera, but waking up.
several.
afterwards-
Yeah, this guy several.
He's a beast.
He's a fucking animal.
But it was,
So is it fair to say you brought the period down?
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Well,
broke. Well,
girls always saying that, oh, you made me bleed. Like,
nah, sometimes you
Really?
can bring it down. Yeah.
Give me that red
Do you-
light
do you-
special.
This is unrelated, but guys, did you know? If you didn't know, if you're having sex with more than one girl, your dick could sink their period.
yeah, I heard about that.
Did you know that?
Yes.
Did you know that?
Because the
I've
longer
never
you
heard
keep
that in
it in
my
there,
life.
it starts to download.
Never heard that.
It starts to download.
What?
Her coochie juice is downloading your dick, and then you fuck another chick, and then it
you were doing
download on
so
that.
well.
Kev,
And then
cut
you
shit
were-
off.
And then you got a virus.
You were doing so well.
All right, Daniel. Do you know that when women hang
You
around?
cut mine off, Daniel.
Do you know?
You make my period come down.
Cut his. I forget what number is this. Maybe it's 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3.
Testing.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. His shit is off. All right, so look, check it out.
Hold on. We are gonna learn radio etiquette.
Oh, God.
Why they telling me to go to bed now?
So listen, check this out. So,
You're talking crazy.
Daniel, do you know that when two women are around each other long enough, their periods?
Yes, they come in sync with.
All right.
The alpha leads the period. So that,
Right.
Because if she can't make babies, nobody else can make babies.
Right. So for whatever reason, when a man is having sex with multiple women, his dick somehow, through the magic of whatever, makes the women period sink.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I don't know why.
I've never heard
I think just women in any kind of group, whether they're fucking the same man or they're just in the same apartment, their periods are gonna
That's what I
sync up.
said. If you're around each other, the periods like they fucking sync up like fucking Dragon Ball Z. It should be like this. Like fucking,
let our powers
it should be
combine.
like this and shit.
Captain Planet.
It's crazy.
Hey,
That's
bleeding-
I don't know why I thought about that, but I just want to share with my brothers.
No, I learned something. I never knew that.
I never knew that.
Yeah. So it's like if you think
That-
so her period is coming at
That
on
means
the first.
does
and
that
hers
mean it doesn't mean if you're fucking friends, there's a chance that there's a day you can't call either one of them?
yes.
Wow. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that happens.
See,
That's how girls be
this is
finding
why
out
you
you're
shouldn't
cheating.
fuck friends.
She be like, yo, I was
That's
calling
the
my
reason.
Well, yeah. well, there are some other reasons.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Besides looking like a shitbag, yeah.
Well, that's one of them.
It's one of the reasons.
What if one of the friends is just jerking your dick?
is she good at this? I don't mind. Listen, I don't mind getting my dick sucked. I mean, my dick sucked or dick jerked.
Even your mind don't believe that bullshit. You got sold, my nigga.
My mind was like, did you?
You got sold for your lips.
My mind was like,
bro.
nigga, you didn't get your dick sucked.
You lucky this
gotta
is
get
his
the
show.
shirt, the
Nigga,
Zode
if this was
You
shirt.
didn't get your dick sucked.
I
We
was
need
cutting
the Cave Zode shirt. That's
This
what we
nigga
need.
guys, I got Zode for my lips.
Listen.
Available now.
Listen. Like I said,
CaveShow.com.
I only added one. Have I ever got? If I ever got,
Yo.
listen.
So
have
did
I
she
ever
ask
got?
you to eat her out again?
Yeah, when
No,
Jason was
no.
done, he was like this. So you ain't gonna suck
So
my
she
dick?
didn't want the dick or the mouth.
She
wiping his lips.
she just wanted Jesus and my sperm in her hands.
You
I
gonna
don't
suck my
know
dick now? Come on,
what
man.
the fascination was,
Just kiss
but
it. Just
she
kiss
just
it.
loved jerking out dick.
Let me. This is another theory. Maybe you didn't get Zode, right? Maybe she was saving you for marriage, but she didn't want you to fuck nobody else. So she says, I'm going to take care of him because I really love him. I'm going to see butt naked to him. I'm going to drive him crazy. I'm going to use my hand so he can't fuck anybody else for these 3 weeks that she was coming over and... Nigga, you got sold, bro.
I
like my original theory better.
I may have. Listen, if I get sold for my mouth skills,
She was...
then whatever, shit. So you got to be good at something, right?
So are you saying that you did eat the pussy regularly?
What? No, just the first time.
Yo, you
Just
mad.
the
Who's
I
first
do not,
bro?
I do not
So
believe it.
you ate the box and you fucked her
Yo,
the
you
first
mad-
time.
yo,
and
yes.
she said, God told me not to do it again.
So when she got
Yes,
butt
absolutely.
naked, hold on, let's thing. So she got butt naked the second time.
She did.
Yo, hold on.
Absolutely.
Vinci Dream said, "Mighty J. Lou is the king of the one night stands. No one wants a repeat performance."
Wow.
Probably.
that sounds like a DJ.
Listen. This is the thing. You said what?
A DJ that I know. I'm not going to name names.
What he only gets hired once.
Finish him.
Listen. I'm not.
He has
I mean,
a micro penis.
I'm
and
not.
People don't want to round to.
I am not going.
What?
He has a micro
Like
penis.
a real micro penis? That's not a myth.
According to the people who get...
How do you know these things, Daniel?
I know girls.
What's a micro penis?
I understand why you don't know.
It's a
Daniel, I haven't
micro penis.
I haven't seen that many dicks in my life.
Be safe now, guys.
We're not dick experts.
Tread lightly.
I have no idea about
Whoa.
this what's going on.
Whoa.
A micro penis is basically like a 1-inch hard dick.
Nah, but girls be saying size doesn't matter. So
1 inch though?
he be alright.
Bro, come
No,
on.
your dick at least got to be bigger than her clit.
Shit.
There's some girls with some fucking big ass clit. Look like a baby
then
thumb.
you have a dick.
No, there's some girls with a.
Sorry, looks like a dick. It's a dick.
Yeah.
You don't like the meat?
Changed my mind.
Wait.
It's a dick.
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
If a girl got a big ass clit, are you still eating it?
Wait. Hold on.
What makes you sucking her dick though?
So you sucking her dick based on the size?
If that shit's mad big, the
What
clit,
did you say?
if the girl clit is mad big, I'm not eating that. That shit looks crazy. Nah, I don't like the big ones.
It was
The one
mad
that
big
peeks out.
compared to what?
Kev, listen.
You ever seen them big ass clits? Those shit sticks out.
How big are you talking?
I could show you on the internet where.
No.
No.
What's
Personal
too big
experience.
What's too big for you?
I've never seen that though in my life.
What's
I wouldn't
too
do
big?
that.
So you've eaten all the pussies.
So
That you came across.
So
I
you
haven't seen that.
saying if a girl had 1.5 inch clit, that's
Yeah,
too big?
That's way too big.
No,
I'm not
an
doing
inch
it.
and a half is too big.
Yeah.
A half an inch.
That's still too big.
A half an inch clit?
I don't want to.
A half an inch clit, bro?
Nah, only thing should be rising is my dick or her nipples, but her
Clits
clit,
get
nah.
hard. What are you talking about?
Clits get hard.
Not when it protrudes.
Do you
like
know how a
this.
vagina works?
Not when it. Not when it protrudes.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna use that
You
word.
sucking a lot of shit
gonna use
earlier.
that word.
You sucking a lot of shit earlier about me, but clearly you don't even know how vagina works.
No.
So you don't like when a clit? You don't like when a clit?
You gotta do it with your shirt. Do your shirt.
A clit go like
No,
this
do it
and
with
be
your
like,
shirt. Do it with your shirt better. Do it with your
Huh?
shirt. Do it with your shirt.
nah, my shit too tight, bro. It's a medium.
Fashion Nova.
This is a shared entity shirt. What you talking
Okay,
about?
sorry, I didn't read. I was
but
just saying the Fashion
I
Nova.
probably wear Fashion Nova, bro. Fuck that. But anyway, you don't like when the clit just be like, I'm here, I'm out here. You don't like that? You like to look for it?
Shells, no platinum shells. I've seen other coochies.
Is it
Relax.
because it's asking for attention and you don't like to give the clits attention that you get angry at big ones?
Here we go.
No, I just think it.
Is that it?
So what do you normally do for a clit?
You have to suck it. That's the problem. So if it's too big, I don't think I want to be sucking on no big ass clit. Like
But a half an inch?
How long do you suck it?
A half an inch clit?
How long are you sucking on the
Now
clit?
we're gonna see if you know what you're doing.
Until she comes. What do you mean? Until she
So,
explodes.
On average, how long does it take?
How
for you
long
to
does it
come,
take?
for you to get her to come by you sucking it?
Oh, not for me. Not too long because I'm good at it.
Give a time, please.
I'm gonna time the next time. So I would say.
So you can't,
I would
based
say.
off the
I would say
ballpark, you
6
can't
to 8
say.
minutes. 6 to 8 minutes. I don't got to be down there long.
68 minutes?
6 to 8 minutes.
No,
68. Jason. Jason 68.
I thought he said 68 minutes.
Jason
I said,
68.
God damn, nigga, shit.
Jason
What the fuck are
68.
you doing down there?
Yeah, because you know you gotta lick, kiss, and suck.
Huh?
You gotta lick, kiss, and suck.
In
when
that
you eat
order?
coochie.
What are you talking about?
When you eating coochie, you gotta be a licker, a
you-
kisser, and a sucker.
What you kissing?
Were you eating coochie or you sucking dick? Which one?
I'm sucking on the
Hey,
big
you fell
clit.
right into it. This motherfucker.
Hey, Kev.
I don't know what you say. You suck on the clit, and then you sometimes you can lick around the lips. And
That's
then,
a waste of time. They don't like that shit.
Each girl is different.
Nigga, they lied to you. You getting zoned for your lips.
Well, let's
too.
ask Jason. He's a better pussy eater than me.
I probably am.
Clearly not.
Jason was eating pussy for 3 weeks
We
straight.
come to Fat. When you come to
Oh,
New
yeah,
York,
yeah.
they're gonna have a pussy eating contest.
Yes.
There you go.
We gotta have a pussy eating contest.
There you go.
Send your applications in on IG at mighty.jlou. Send in your applications, please.
Ain't no tongue like
JoJo said the bigger the clit, the more spread out the nerve endings, making it hard to come.
Thank you, JoJo. Thank you.
If you have
Remember with that big ass shit? Get
if
that
you-
shit out of here.
if you have a big clit,
You acting like they went to the store and said, "Let me get the big clit."
Put your panties
the
back
bigger one.
on.
The bigger one.
Yo, put your panties back on, ma. I'm leaving.
I'm a fan of the big clit.
Oh, you are, Kev.
And not like a fucking not.
It's a
inch-
fetish?
Not an inch and a half.
It's a fetish.
But I like the fat.
You like to do like this to it?
I like when the clit's
No, like this.
I like when it's hiding inside like this.
Give me like this.
You ever get this when it's hiding inside like this and then you open it up and then the clit's like that. It's like,
Yo, listen.
hello.
Peekaboo.
You know
No,
what I
let me
like.
do it. Let me
It's
do it.
me, the clit.
You know what I like? I like when you could when it does like it prints through the panties and you could see
When it
the
go like
whole
this.
shape.
Go-
Yeah, that's that. There you go. That's a clit right there. That looks like a baby being born. Oh my God.
That's uncircumcised dick, Kev. Do it again. Sorry. You're totally wrong. I'm not convinced that you know what vagina is.
I could appreciate when it prints through the panties. I could you like camel toe?
I love camel toe. That Jay-Z foot.
You fan of the camel
What are you
toe,
talking
Daniel?
about, guy? Jay-Z.
You fan of the camel toe, Daniel? Sure.
I like camel toe.
Yeah. Do you think
Like a big hamburger meat.
there's this one girl on Instagram. She at first, you know, the shorty love something. She's not Love Jones. We're not talking about Love Jones. But
I'm talking about you.
La Love the Boss or some shit. Remember she had an afro?
Yes.
And she was known. She always used to have the camel toe, and then she got like 1 million followers, and then I'm like, yo,
She got nice teeth.
no, she don't. Her teeth is whack. Bro.
I like her teeth.
The veneers she got.
Those are veneers?
Yes,
Damn.
they're veneers, bro. She got teeth.
We come to Fat said now I gotta show her poom poom pic to the panel. If you
Let me see that
want me
shit.
to,
Let me see that shit.
I'll do it.
Because if it looked like hamburger meat, I'm going to say it.
No, it's a very beautiful vagina. Hold on, I mean,
She's gonna say.
me pull it up.
So we're really gonna do the video.
yeah, I'm not showing it on camera. If you,
You're not gonna show it on
pictures
camera.
out
You're gonna get fucking taken
I'm
off
not-
the Twitch. Your second show.
I'm not trying to get kicked off. I just got here.
Alexa, show me her pum pum.
Yo, shout out to We Come to Fed, who's willing to show us her vagina for showing vagina's sake. I mean, she's,
You know, most guys, I'm a gynecologist. I've seen a lot of pussies
Are we
before.
boring you, Daniel?
All right, so there it is.
No.
You wanna pass it around the room, guys? What would you say about how old do you to that vagina look?
This shit can't zoom.
Yo, why you screenshotted it?
It's not a screenshot. It was a picture. I get nudes, Kev.
Oh, you get nudes?
Just stay here a little longer. Learn to behave. You might get some nudes too.
Anybody want to send Kev Love some nudes? Nah, zoom in. Boy, you can
I
see.
can't zoom in because it's a picture on that app. So
What the fuck? You know I'm the king of the zoom in. Yo, you can see that shit.
it's pretty nice. You know the part where
Really?
hold on. Just,
Don't touch me when I'm
come
looking
on, don't
at-
drop that shit.
She got some nice cheeks too.
Yeah, she does. It's nice. I looked at it for about 20 minutes. I felt.
How long y'all gonna look at the fucking picture?
About 20 minutes.
bad. When they gonna
pass it?
Yeah, take.
Nigga, it's not a blunt. Hold on. This is puff pass.
There you go. Don't show it on camera, please.
Yes, please.
Please.
That's it.
What the fuck you mean?
That's it. It's a vagina. What
you
else you
think?
thought?
What you
Are you
think
looking
about
for the
it?
penis?
What
nigga?
you
What's,
think?
what's this a vagina?
Do you know how old she is?
What the fuck?
Do you know how old
That's
she
it.
is? She's like 50 years old.
No, I thought you had more pictures. I was like sliding.
No,
You know, the first
nigga,
thing you
we're
do is
looking
try
at
to
the
slide.
vagina. How old does that vagina look?
It looks really young.
Yes.
It looks really
It looked untouched too.
Young. Oh, no, it's Danny's turn.
That was quick.
Danny's a photographer, bro.
Yeah, I've seen vagina.
China. Toss it. I got it. Toss the What the fuck is wrong with this guy, man? Shit. Okay. Yes. All right.
Nigga stole my phone around. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, the coochie look nice.
Oh, she's 48. My bad. I didn't mean to put the 2 years on.
She's 48.
She's 48.
Pussy
your-
look 22.
Put your tongue in it.
Is that a coochie you would lick?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. I would definitely. I wouldn't go further than the bottom of the pussy.
Yeah, she
I
don't
go
got
to the
that-
asshole, but yeah.
She looked like she
I eat that
washed. She looked like she put shea butter right
You
after.
said she looked like she washed?
Everybody should look like they wash. It's
How
not
you-
really a compliment.
You
when
look
say
like
you look
yo,
like you
Ma,
wash.
you look like you wash.
You look like you use soap, ma.
Scrubbing.
If that is meant as a compliment, that's a really bad thing, sir.
Yeah, that's you look like you wash.
I don't know.
You probably brush your teeth too.
I challenge you.
Some people don't. You gotta make sure.
You use Colgate?
I challenge you. I challenge you.
Now her coochie look nice. You know, you would think she a porn star. You would think maybe got
She
beat
is.
up.
She is.
She
Have
is
you
a
been
porn
paying
star.
She
attention?
was a porn star. She retired
was. But
Bro, usually you know why she's a porn star?
because she got a pretty pussy.
Because she was good at it.
yeah.
If there's people that do
She was
porn.
good enough to last to make more videos. Right?
Yeah, there's people that's porn stars. No, not porn stars. There are people that did porn that
They just did porn.
they
That's
just
it.
did porn.
So you ever see a coochie that you took her panties off and it didn't look good? Like it didn't look like you want pretty?
What's with your fascination in ugly pussy?
Because sometimes they had the extra lips. You ever seen the extra lips?
Kev. What do you mean ugly?
This is why you don't get nudes. You're too critical.
Yeah.
What do you mean ugly?
How do you describe
Call
it?
it hamburger meat, he said. Huh?
Yeah, some
What's
of them
it,
be
you
having
talking about
hamburger.
like a roast, the roast
Yeah,
beef?
the roast beef
Like
one,
the-
yeah.
Like a pastrami
Yeah,
sandwich.
Like the hang, like the
Yeah.
little hangy lips.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
like
mean.
that shit
You
too.
like that too?
I like all that.
You put the lips in your. You suck
Listen.
the lips. You suck the lips.
Listen,
He's talking about an Audi.
listen.
sucks the
What,
lips?
what I'm saying is,
Do you suck the lips?
do I what?
You suck the lips.
They don't like that shit, bro.
You suck the roast beef.
That's a waste of time.
You ever
Just
try to put a
stay
sandwich
on
in
the
between
clit.
there?
Stay on the clit. Occasionally get off. Stay on the clit.
That's it.
And when she makes that sound, and when her toes start
Maybe
curling,
you could bring it down to 3 minutes.
You know
if
what
you
I'm
just
saying?
stop fucking
It
around
wouldn't
with all
be
the
8
other
minutes.
shit, bro.
No, I said 6 minutes. Who's
6 to 8.
Who's doing 3 minutes?
Huh?
Who's doing 3 minutes?
Well, this is the thing now. You gotta fuck with her brain, and you gotta get her so wet that when you do go down there, splash.
Bati, what up?
Yeah, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You can't just like,
You gotta talk to the coochie.
you gotta really be inside her head. Once you get inside a girl head, it's really easy to make her come, cause she's like halfway
a
already
lot
there.
of it is mental.
that anticipation. So if you could do it, a lot of times you could stick the dick in and she could come in like 60 seconds. You ever seen that movie Gone in 60 Seconds?
You ever seen a girl come quick?
Have I ever? Of course. What's wrong with you? What are you talking about? I don't get jerked off. I fuck. I fuck. Fuck wrong with you?
I just caught
But it's
that.
my show, so I'm gonna cut your camera off. Yeah, be nicer to your host. You might be on camera more.
Yo, listen. I've seen all type of different kind of vaginas, man, and
Plus, you're a DJ.
What?
You're a DJ.
Yeah. What does that mean? What's that mean?
You're right.
No, because listen.
what the fuck
tell-
does that mean?
No. Tell you the truth. I'll be.
shoulders.
Let me tell you. I'll keep it a buck with y'all. You know who get more pussy than DJs?
Promoters.
No.
Security.
No. DJ's friends.
That's a whole fact.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a whole fact.
Ow. I'm not on camera, so no one's seen
Why
that.
you hit it with the whole your mother cut?
I'm not on camera, so no one's seen that. So.
Yo, listen, DJs, sometimes, listen, let me tell you. Girls, they do throw themselves at,
Yo,
at
hold
DJs.
hold on. One time, I left the party with this nigga. Right? I hopped in the cab. He said, "So you gonna go drive home?" I said, "Yeah." I just think, "Oh, you drove?" and just left with me.
Yeah.
And straight to go fuck.
Listen, you know why? Because the girls that we would want, they don't want us. They be like, nah, you too mixy. Or nah, too much people know you.
Let me fuck his friends so I can get in the
Right.
parties for free.
They want the low key dudes, the low key cute dudes that nobody knows.
that holding the
He's
crate?
not on stage. And mind you, I talk a lot of shit. I'm very vocal when I'm DJing. And a lot of times it's just shit talking. But you say the wrong shit. Oh, what's that what you were saying? Like I wasn't talking to nobody.
You at the Bingangale?
Yeah, if I play a call, if I get into my little talk shit mode, they think I'm talking about them. They too fucking sensitive. So I don't be getting no pussy. I don't get no pussy.
I don't get no pussy either.
He be like, Jason, can you?
I don't even get nudes.
Jason, can you drive her home?
I get nudes.
Absolutely. I get nudes. That's one thing. I've gotten a lot of nudes in the past few weeks, and everybody who sent me a nude, I appreciate you. Keep them coming. Big up. Yes.
So
sir.
can you help Kev learn how to?
I
get
can't
nudes?
help him. You know what I'm saying? The right things have to come out of your mouth. Hold on, let me talk right to him. The right things have to come out of your
DJs
mouth
make the best boyfriends.
in order to get the news.
DJs and photographers.
So hold on.
the best boyfriends.
Hold on. I'm gonna give Kev Love a chance right now. Kev Love, look into the camera.
Nope.
And give your best pitch.
I don't want no nudes.
For a nude.
I watch pornos. I'm good. No nudes for me. I'm married.
Somebody said, "Isn't J. Lou in a relationship?" We told
Am I? No, not really. I'm in a situationship. But in a relationship, nah, I wouldn't call it that. I'm kind of like one of those free agents who jump from team to team.
No, you for the streets.
I'm for the streets.
You for the fucking streets.
I'm for the streets.
So you
does
say
that
you're
mean?
still in your whole face?
Am I still in my whole phase, right?
Yeah, what are
I'm.
Hey,
know.
Vincey, watch your mouth with the throwing of the laptops, girl.
I don't know.
Shit.
Tasian, Bayesian.
I'll be fine.
Tatted Bayesian, bro. Tatted.
Oh, it's not Tasian?
Tatted, bro.
The
Tatted.
two T's. It's
Tatted.
Tatted,
There's
okay.
there's no J's.
I keep saying tated.
I blame you, teachers.
I blame Giuliani at the time because
Yeah,
he was in
Giuliani
charge
fucked
of
up.
he was in charge of all this shit.
Fuck you,
And
Giuliani.
yeah, so
Mayor Koch? That's old.
Damn.
Wow.
May a Koch.
jeez,
Not
I'm
even
afraid.
David Dinkins.
Facts,
I was going to say David Dinkins, but he passed away first. I mean, recently, and I didn't want to disrespect him.
How you disrespect him?
You just said his name. You didn't
He's
really
like the first black
Since
mayor.
when are you worried about being disrespectful, Kev?
Yeah, that's right. At least I didn't get jerked off for 3 weeks.
See, then that's why you get your camera turned off.
Yeah, you keep talking about the nigga. He took an L. So what? He got sold. It happens to the best of us. What the fuck? So what?
He's like, yeah, nigga, I can turn your camera off. You understand? You see this shit? I can turn you off.
Say, like, everybody got sold. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got sold. I got sold. Is this mic still off?
Probably.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Listen, I got Zoe. You know what I'm saying? I got Zoe. There was this girl way back in the days. Remember when, I said the basement and shit? You know what I'm saying? It was right here, actually. Because this used to be my room.
Everybody gets
I got Zoe.
zoned. If you
What does it mean
if you
to
for
get
some
sold
reason
exactly? What does that mean exactly?
Whatever Jason got.
you got
scammed.
used up.
You got used.
You got used
scammed.
up. Any nigga like Kev Love who is trying to say that it never happened to him is a lying motherfucker.
Zoe
Because
means you got scammed.
Exactly, because
You got sold.
I know you enough to know that's not true.
I've never got jerked off by any girl.
Bro, that's
in
not
my
what-
life.
That's not
That's
what
not
I
something
mean.
to brag about.
Kev.
I don't want to get jerked off. Put the dick in your mouth. Fuck wrong with you? Why are you over there playing
Kev.
around?
Hold on. You've never been in a situation where,
A girl just jerking me off?
listen,
Hell no.
hold on, Kev. Kev Love. Let me paint the picture for you, right? Say you linking up with a woman who's a female, and you don't expect to do anything with her, and she doesn't expect to do anything with you. Maybe something's going on down there, or maybe something like her period or something is just not right where she can't do it, but she wants to, right? Or maybe she just wants to touch your dick, right? You're gonna say, no, you can't touch my penis. Are you crazy? Put it in your mouth.
You can't touch my dick. Where I look like J. Lou? That's what you sound like.
So, like, That's happened, but you know,
it happened. But he like, I
you,
mean,
you talking
Jason,
about repeatedly.
Yeah, she's actually finishing. You had girls that play around and jerk your shit, but not trying to finish you.
What's the point of
Like, what
getting
do you-
jerked off if they're not gonna finish?
Finish him.
That's what I said. I've never got jerked off before. That's a waste of my time. What the fuck wrong with you?
You never got jerked off before?
You know what I do? And this is what you should do, Jason. It's like, all right, ma, it's kind of rough. Just put the dick
Why would
in
I do
my-
that? I didn't come. I didn't
Like,
come
ma,
here.
you pulling way too hard.
Yo, I don't like that shit.
She's like, oh, like, oh, you trying to take my shit off?
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that shit.
I know.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
get a
It
little,
hurts.
get a little lotion,
It
put it on.
hurts.
You know what I don't like? No, she can spit on it. She can get
Yeah,
nasty.
use some spit. I don't
She
care.
can get nasty. You know what I hate? When they try to suck your balls like they sucking your
I do.
dick.
Listen. This is a public service announcement to all y'all women out there that think sucking balls is some sexy shit. The balls is your most sensitive part of your
can't-
body as a man,
can't suck
and you
balls.
putting that shit. Especially if you
The
don't
way
know.
you suck
Especially
it.
some of y'all don't even know how to suck balls.
I ain't gonna lie. I like when a girl suck my balls. I be
Suck
like,
them or
elbow,
lick them.
lick them. Elbow, Leo.
There's a difference, sir.
Lick the elbow, Leo.
Bro, did you hear what I said? She cannot suck your balls the way she
Yeah,
sucks
yeah,
your
yeah.
dick.
You're right,
Exactly.
you're right.
It's
You're
not
going to pass
can't-
out.
You can't use the same. You can't use the same pressure
Pass out.
when you're sucking dick and when you're sucking balls.
Yeah, I remember.
The balls just need to dangle on. Just dangle a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
remember.
saying?
I remember one time this girl, she was sucking my dick, and it was so terrible, but I didn't want to stop her
Yeah, me
because
too.
I was still fascinated that
Yeah.
she was kind enough to do this shit. But every time she would do it, it was just her teeth. I think she got one. You know,
And the teeth. Oh
you know,
my
like they have one
God.
one front tooth longer than the other.
Yep.
What they call that? Like a
Yo.
snaggle tooth.
Snaggletooth. Yo, one time I was getting head from the girl, her shit was so bad, like what you saying, she was cutting my shit up. And when she was done, I went in the bathroom to take a shower, my shit was burning.
Okay.
I'm like, yo, she was biting my shit.
Okay. Yeah, really? Wow. Yeah, I
Oh,
was
shit.
I wanted to hit her, but I didn't. What? You gotta go.
I got work tomorrow.
Nigga, so
It's like 12
right,
o'clock.
right.
Fuck you
up.
showing me your watch for,
We
nigga?
not leaving.
Cause I drove this nigga here.
No, you gotta wait.
I live here.
Danny gonna take you home again?
Nigga, I could send him an Uber. Somebody here could pick him up. He might, you know what I'm saying?
No man send me Uber. I walk rather than have another man send me Uber.
All right, you on your own with that. Why are you trying to end the show because you gotta leave, nigga?
I didn't try to end it. I just
He's like
I did
this. He's like this.
Does anybody else in here think we should end the show now?
Listen, I'm sorry if I gotta go slave
I
for
want
the
to
white
take a
man in the
call.
morning.
Somebody call me up.
Sharice Nicole.
Sharice?
Pew pew.
Shout out Sharice Nicole.
I didn't ask my last question yet because I knew I wasn't gonna get to it.
Yes, I'm definitely ready to smoke.
But I'm gonna wait till Daniel gets back into the room. And then I'm gonna ask that question. I'm gonna ask it to Kev Love now. I'm gonna let Kev Love answer
no.
that. We're gonna give Kev Love the difficult questions. Okay, and the last question was, what is more effective in your opinion, spitting game or being brutally honest?
Oh, you know what I'm gonna say? Brutally honest. I'm like brutally honest. I'm so honest. You know, I'm a pussy I didn't get because I tell the truth too much.
I believe you.
I believe you.
I believe you.
A girl be like, yo, I wanted to fuck you, but you just kept talking. I was like, I'm like, really?
I believe you.
Was I that bad? She's like, yeah, you just kept making fun of me. I didn't want to fuck you
definitely believe
anymore.
I definitely believe
It
you.
happens all the time. I don't give a fuck.
So me,
Next.
me is kind of different.
Before we continue, Danny, I know you missed out on this is the
Feeling good, though?
This is the last question. You
ready?
feel a lot
Ready?
lighter, don't you?
Yeah. So we got
Our
different camera angles.
question was, what do you feel is more effective, spitting game or being brutally honest?
I think it depends on your intention. Spitting game is good for stuff that's really, really temporary, and being honest is stuff.
Spitting game is good for like just getting pussy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
No, you're right.
Sometimes brutally honest.
Sometimes brutal honesty will get you the pussy.
Let me-
But it's not as
a lot
successful
faster.
as
No,
as
the successful rate in that is a lot
Right.
lower.
I mean,
Yeah.
being brutally honest works with the percentage of people who are with the shits that you're with, but not a lot of people are with the shits. So yes, it can work, being brutally honest, but typically you're going to have a higher success rate.
Daniel, you ever heard that there's some girls that won't fuck you in New York? They'll fuck you on vacation.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I haven't heard it. I've experienced it.
All right.
Yeah.
So, would you?
It's called Miami.
Would you agree?
Cancun or whatever. Yeah.
Would you agree? Would you agree that everybody has a time when they will be with the shits?
Absolutely.
Okay. We're on the same page. For me, I'm not like the average dude, and I've been DJing since I'm 12 years old. So I almost never really had to spit game.
Love Jones
shit.
apparently has a problem with us taking the camera off of Danny, and she expressed this with the emoji with the hard eyes. So I'm gonna give you all Danny.
Wait. Hold on. First of all, Love Jones.
I'm gonna give you
I
all
asked
Danny.
you fucking that, Love Jones.
There you go.
Listen.
There you go.
First of all,
Soak him in.
First of all, no. Give me the. Danny had to pee, and he told us to take the fucking camera off.
She's like, why y'all hating on Danny?
Ain't nobody hating on Danny. Love Jones. Me and your mother content this night. It's 12 o'clock, but he mother ass is this, Love Jones. We was doing so fucking good. What? Why y'all take it? Danny said, you didn't see when he covered up the camera? Jesus Christ, goddamn.
Why are you so?
Fuck.
Thanks for sticking up for me, though. I appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
She's talking to Love Jones.
Yeah, go ahead. So I'm sorry, sir.
Fucking-
Continue with your
Why
answer.
are you so damn fast?
Who, me or Kevin?
No, when Kevin was
Yeah, Kevin was explaining.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kevin was
I was
explaining.
basically saying because of who
I think this Kevin was explaining.
No,
Oh,
he's-
are you done? Are you done, sir?
he said he would have got more pussy.
If he,
Shut up.
if
the
he,
fuck up.
if you, I totally agree with that.
I think everybody would agree with that.
Yeah, I think so.
Why do everyone gotta agree with it though?
It's just a feeling. For like I said, for me, I've been DJing before.
I was holding the pee since the beginning of the show, ma'am. I couldn't hold the pee much longer.
I was DJing before I actually had sex, and for a long time, I didn't know the power that I had when it came to women. I actually got into a serious relationship before my whole phase, right? After that relationship, I went into a whole phase for maybe like 3 to 4 years.
Because you get button.
Yeah, because I got a wicked bun. Bun and cheese. Oh, God. But
That's the 30?
No, the 32 came after that. The 32 came. But listen.
Sorry.
You ain't never get button?
Absolutely.
The 32 didn't really hurt me. I really felt like I dodged a serious
My
bullet.
first girlfriend.
I was like, Jesus Christ, I can't believe I had unprotected sex with this girl. You know what I'm saying? Because I could have got her pregnant.
That would have been bad.
That would have been crazy.
Wait, I just want to say shout outs to Jesus from
Big
stopping me from
facts.
being with a lot of people that I wanted to be with, and I look at them now, and I am so grateful
Yes.
that you dubbed me.
Thank you, Jesus.
Because you look like trash.
Because
And I would have been miserable with you.
yeah, say it to the camera, Danny.
You look like trash now.
You look like a bag of
And
bullshit.
I would have been miserable with you.
Can I say that? I want to say that too
Yo,
because
Facebook be the fucking devil. Like you go and look at
Listen.
somebody.
God bless
be like,
Facebook.
listen.
Damn.
Facebook has made me feel so much better about circumstances
You ever
that
see
happened in the past.
you ever see somebody and you went to high school with them? You know we know. I'm looking at somebody who's like we the same age.
You look like
why,
a bag of
Why you look
bullshit.
60? What's wrong? What's going on? What are you doing?
Like, how was we in the same grade?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You look like a bag of bullshit.
Thank you, Jesus.
We dodged a lot of
You
bullets in
are
our lifetime.
amazing. You're an amazing Lord.
All I gotta say is thank you, Jason, because Jason broke up with like 2 girlfriends.
This nigga, let me tell you something.
Oh, shit.
This is not a joke. This nigga would call me when he couldn't. He didn't. There's a girl he didn't want to break up with her face to face.
I had a heart.
So he called me and he said, "Jason, I don't want to break up with her face to face.
Because she gonna talk to me the whole
Yeah,
time.
you know, can you break up with her for me?" And without thinking, I was like, "Yeah, I got you."
You bitch ass nigga.
That's
You
what
couldn't
family's
even.
for.
You bitch ass nigga. You
And-
could. You, Mr. Fucking Blunt, couldn't break up with somebody.
I actually liked her a lot, so I didn't know how to tell her.
Why would you break up with her if you liked her?
Because she was too short, man. She wasn't growing.
Wow.
So I call her over.
You like somebody?
And listen,
How short was she?
She was short. She's very
She's
short.
like
Yes,
5'1",
she was
5'2".
Shorter than Shireen B?
no, yeah, she was
Yeah.
a little shorter than Shireen B.
Nice person though.
She couldn't get on a ride at Great Adventures.
No, probably
No.
not.
Nah, she was taller than that.
She was a midget.
She was she wasn't a midget. She wasn't a midget. She was a very
fat midget
short
ass.
person.
Nah.
All right, and when I broke up with her for Kevin, she first of all I called her over. She came to my crib because we were friends, and I said,
You didn't have sex with her.
She lived across the street from Jason.
No, yeah, I was like,
She didn't jerk you off, right?
No, she didn't jerk me off. Unfortunately, I mean, I like getting jerked off too. You know, like,
Apparently,
I did it for 3 weeks. Obviously, I have no problem. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't have a problem getting jerked off. I just sometimes I just want to bust a nut.
All right, back to the story.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway, yeah. So she was like, I was like, listen, Kevin doesn't want to, and I said like this. I did this with hands. Kevin doesn't want to be with you anymore. And she said, why are you telling me this? And I said, you have a point.
nobody ever has good news. Yo, if you go and get a physical, right?
Yeah.
And you go back to the results and you sit down and the doctor goes like this.
What's it go like this?
You getting a prescription, nigga. You are getting a prescription, you nasty motherfucker.
Anytime somebody throws up the rock symbol,
It's a rock.
something is going on.
Something is fucked up.
But you gotta understand, there's no
Yeah,
good.
you're dying.
There's really no good way of breaking up with someone, right?
Huh?
There's really no good way of breaking up with
Yeah,
someone.
it
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. I told Jason to do it.
I've only one woman in my entire life broke up with me. Every time after that, I was breaking up with like quick. I was like,
Yo, Beauty Jazz says she's 4'11".
she's 4'11".
Oh, she can get spinned around.
Holy
I
shit.
thought you didn't like that. That you like it?
I don't like that, but I'm saying she can get spinned around. She can stay on top of the dick and do a 360.
Not by you, by me,
Yeah, not by me.
because you can't do it.
No.
Okay, just making sure we clarify that. So man, don't
Beauty
get,
Jazz, hit up Jason in the DM. He'll
I don't
give
want
you all
man
the
to get lashed when he
orgasms
go
that you
home.
need.
Yeah, just.
I just don't want her coming here to try to fuck my
Listen.
shit.
We can trade. I can eat the box. You can jerk me off. Whatever works.
Yeah, you can't just be going out here just giving your mouth away, my nigga.
No, I'm gonna give my mouth to like one more person and then close shop.
Forever?
This is close. Not forever. For like a year. This would be like I don't do
What
that.
do you mean you just want to give your mouth up to somebody?
I just want to just give it out. Just send it on tour.
You can't
Beauty
just be,
Jazz, you listening?
You
I just
can't-
wanna-
Listen, you
I
can't.
just want to have a mouth tour.
you
It's just
should-
like
no, bro, you
Hell.
can't be doing that, man.
You may eat the Corona.
Yeah. It's
First
probably,
of all-
it's probably a bad idea.
First of all, you might have to invest in your own mic. The fuck?
Yeah. Let me just take this one off.
Shit. This is yours.
I didn't-
That microphone cover is yours.
I'm
Take
not.
that shit.
I'm not starting now. Maybe in a few weeks. I'll
Whenever
just
Beauty Jazz hit you up.
go on a short tour and finish that up, and then just close up shop for a little while and just
So let's
start saying I'm celibate.
What in your mind, if you meet a girl, would say, okay, I'm gonna give her my mouth?
That's a really good question. Is that a down the line question or that's just for Jay?
That's everybody. Everybody.
for Jay Zode.
Yes.
Listen, the last time that I did that, it was because I got some head that was fire, and it was so good. Like I saw my soul jump out of my body, and I tried to catch it. That's how good that shit was. My
Baby-
soul jumped out my body.
Baby,
I
come
tried
back.
to catch that. I said, "Don't go!" I tried to catch that motherfucker because that's how good the shit was. And I said, "Nah, you got to get the box."
Niggas to eat
out
your
for that.
box. Yo, Funzos to eat your box promotions.
I would get eating your box. This is eating your box promotion. J. Lou is eating the box right now.
This is crazy
J. Lou
shit.
is going ready, eating the box.
He's getting
tour.
ready to eat
The box.
your ass.
Listen, if you turn me on, right? If I'm like, because like a lot of women you might like, be sexually attracted to, but there's sometimes someone just really just like fucking turns you on, turns you out. I will fucking whatever you want besides eating your ass. I will do it.
So if she's sexy, you giving her your mouth, bro?
If she's sexing me,
If she's sexy, if like she turns you on, you giving her the fucking lips, my nigga?
yeah.
Niggas love to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? It's a part of it's a part of sex. Let's stop asking Jameer. Like, bad man no eat no pussy. Listen, if you ain't
Do Jamaicans still say that
listen,
shit?
if you ain't eating pussy, your woman is not happy.
All right. Listen, Kev. What do you determine before you were, in a monogamous relationship?
Thank you, Kev.
Before way back in the days. Way back in the days.
Way back.
When you were wearing pretty much the same clothes you're wearing now. You never really fucking changed.
Straight.
What
cut.
what was the determination? Because you said you was doing that shit from 19 years old. What was your determination for you doing that?
She was like, if you don't eat my pussy, I'm not gonna suck your dick no more. So I had to make a decision.
Damn.
So I decided, fuck it. Might as well jump off the roof. It wasn't that bad.
Why is it that some people act like this is the worst thing in the fucking world?
I realize I'm pretty good at it.
There are flavors that are different, and some flavors are good, and some flavors
sometimes
are bad. What the fuck are you doing?
Do you know why?
Sometimes you get Rocky Roads.
No, because there's some girls that are promiscuous and they could do what they want, but sometimes they have unprotected sex, and sometimes dudes splash in them.
Yeah. Sometimes you get Rocky Road.
I'm sure that's one of the reasons, but just
vanilla.
Yeah, listen. If she's for the streets, she should not be on your mouth.
No. It's
what
not.
are you knowing,
it's
Jason?
It's not just.
If she's for the streets, she should be in your mouth.
No. Hold on, Danny. Listen, if she's for the streets, no. Right? Although sometimes you don't know she's from the streets.
You gonna get them her people.
Sometimes you find out
Night nurse.
she's from the streets. But if I like you, the chemistry is good, we rock together, the sex is good, why am I not?
You don't
eating
think
your box?
certain women, if they're very promiscuous, like say they sleep with like 5 guys?
If I personally know that,
No.
I'm not eating your pussy.
Hold on. You don't think there's a different pH and a different smell for a woman who has sex with multiple guys?
Absolutely. But that's why you have a nose, and that's why you do the smell test. You know what the smell test is like. Yeah.
Jason, all I'm saying to you, you need to save some of your mouth count. I don't think you should be giving out your mouth going on a mouth tour.
I didn't hear. Oh yeah, you did say you wanted.
You should be saving some because
he
didn't
said
sound like that.
mouth tour.
I was about to try to defend you, Jason, but you did.
That's why he always be getting sold for his left.
Say it was a mouth tour.
You need to save it because
I'm like Billy Joe.
We gotta give this nigga intervention.
Yeah, you're gonna meet that real special woman.
I'm like Jodeci on tour.
Are you on antibiotics?
not yet.
Yeah, Justin. Yeah, he taking.
By the end of the tour, we'll see what happens.
Girls, after the live, girls is gonna go to their boyfriend. They're gonna sit on their lap. Hey, baby, can I ask you a question?
Do you know Mighty J. Lou eats pussy and you ain't eat my pussy in a whole month?
They're not gonna say that. They're gonna be like, "What's your mouth count?"
Ain't nobody know their mouth count. I can tell you.
What you talking about?
I can tell you my body count. How many niggas can say their mouth count?
What?
You eat more pussy than
Your
you
mouth count?
My mouth count is low.
Whoa! You've eaten more
Your
pussy
mouth
than you
count
fuck.
is
No,
more than your body.
I'm saying. Who the fuck counts that?
Nigga.
Niggas, everybody.
Nigga.
I do.
Nigga.
You know what?
No,
Jason,
you got community tongue, nigga.
That's what the beauty of this show, that we're so fucking different.
Yo, he got community tongue.
I don't sit there.
I don't
sit there. I can't tell you if I ate 10, 20.
Oh my God.
I can't tell you. I don't sit down.
This nigga go to
I don't
White
sit down and
Castles
count it.
He eats all the burgers.
Not that. See, this is why we turn your camera off.
You eat all the burgers at White Castles.
We could sit. I could sit there, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I have an actual spreadsheet. I think I said this on a numerous amount of occasions. I have an actual spreadsheet with every single female I ever had sex with is on that list. And what is not on that list is a column. I ate her pussy. I ate her pussy. I ate her pussy. It's not something that I count.
Because you ate them all?
No, not because I ate them all. Because if I ate them all, I would know the number.
No, but
I don't sit down there.
Jason.
I don't sit down there and count how many.
Let me ask a question for the people in the chat.
So you know
is your mouth count bigger than
No, it's
Thank you.
it's significantly smaller
Thank
than
you.
that.
The way you were talking.
No.
The way you.
So Jason, you have to lick it before you stick it.
That's what you wanted to fucking turn his mic off.
You have to lick it.
This is why we do this.
This is a commercial for plastic cups.
Yes.
When you have friends and family that
Over your house,
mouth them for the
you
streets,
give them the plastic cups.
you give them the plastic cups
because
you can't take this. This
they
is your
are for
cup.
the streets.
You can't take the plastic cup for yourself. You do that. I tell you, you can't take it home with you. Hey, no, you don't. You throw that.
No,
in the
you
garbage.
you burn that.
This is it.
But yeah, I don't know. I can't sit down there and tell you because I'd never be like, I've been like, I ate another pussy today. Let me put that on my list. I don't know.
They said, do you make the girls sign the book?
Do I make them sign the book? No, it's not a book. It's an Excel spreadsheet, and on the
Excel?
it's an Excel spreadsheet, and on that I have the name.
You know what? I wish I did that.
Yeah, I have the
Yeah, that'd be
name.
dope.
I have the name. I have the date, and I have a rating from 1 to 5.
So the girl that was jerking you off, did you write jerk off?
What was her rating?
I know how many girls I had sex with.
Her rating, it was a 2 on my list. Her rating was
With
a 2.
1 being the highest or 5 being the highest?
There was only one on the list.
You rate them?
Yeah, I rate them from 1 to 5. There's only a one on the list,
I
and
wish I did that. I wish I did
and
that.
that's because it was definitely the strangest vagina I've ever been in. It's just like it was literally like this small.
I wish there was iPhones out back in the days.
Yeah.
That's what I wish.
You think females do that to guys? They have a spreadsheet? Like,
No.
But the thing is, I don't care what your number is. If it's a big number, it's a small number. You should be able to look back and be like, I slept with this person. I slept with this person. I slept with this person.
Kev,
because your mind just ain't gonna remember all
They
that
have
shit.
there's girls that literally sleep with dudes and don't count it. She was like, it was Juve, it don't
Yeah,
count.
it was whack. Yeah, yep.
He only lasted a minute. That don't count. Like they have a lot of things that where I'm like, yo, if the dick goes in you, that's sex. They're like, no, he didn't make me come, so it didn't count.
Nah.
No, he only lasted a minute. No,
They be having
it was Juve.
they be having body counts of 30 and only be talking about 7. That's every girl's magical number. If you try to ask them, how many niggas you slept with?
It's 5.
7.
yeah, they be trying to
Girls-
stay under 10.
Girls
fucking
lie
liar.
down. Girls lie down and guys lie up.
Yeah, guys definitely lie
Yeah.
up. A lot of niggas lie in their dick.
Who lies up?
Well, I
Nah,
thought-
niggas lie
We're
in their
not
dick.
talking about you, Kevin. We know
I
niggas-
wasn't saying me, bro.
I know dudes be
In
lying
general,
on their dick,
most guys.
I haven't had sex with that as many women as people would think I would have.
Yeah, me either. I don't have a lot of numbers.
I really haven't.
'Cause black men don't
I'm
cheat.
like yeah. I am a
I went through several whole phases. I'm not gonna lie. you know?
I think
I never liked being a hoe.
for me it really did nothing for me. It was
Yeah.
I my sexual life is way better with a consistent person than going out and you don't want to, after you have sex you're like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying? It feels very clinical.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Like and I don't like using condoms, so that's another reason why
Nobody does.
that's another reason why I'd rather just be with the
Just settle down, man.
I think that we talk about this in the morning show all the time. Like that is one of the deals when you get in a relationship, like condom coming off.
I think most people would like to settle down is because I think most people would like to settle down, but because society and social media nowadays, people think that everyone is cheating, so I might as well cheat.
But people are Just get it straight. People are cheating more because they have more access to people.
No, people are cheating because they want to cheat.
No,
you don't have to cheat.
No, listen. Somebody that cheated today, right, would have cheated 20 years ago if they can just get on their phone, go to Instagram and send a DM. It's just that easy.
Kev, I think there was more cheating going on before, because before there were cell phones, when you was out, you was
out. Remember?
Right?
Yeah,
Yo,
you're right,
yo,
you're right.
y'all remember being outside
I'm going
and nobody
outside.
know where the fuck you are?
Yep. You gotta go to the payphone just to call somebody else.
For For one, social media. For me, example, I'm gonna use when I go places. Most of the places I go, which I cannot stand, people take out phones and they record. You know, it's really one of my. I hate this shit. You know, when I'm not performing, I'm just regular old Kevin. Like you guys don't do that shit. No. You know what I'm saying? Yo, when I'm chilling with y'all don't fucking go on y'all story. Oh, I'm with Kevin Crown and this and that. It drives me up a wall.
Only if it's gonna give me likes.
Only when we're trying to get into the party for free.
It really.
Yeah, I'm over here. I just skipped the line. I'm with Kevin Crow.
It really annoys me because there's a safety issue with that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? People. You know, there's people that would do things to you, and when people say, "Oh, I just saw him on the story. I know he's at." It's really something. I really don't like.
Okay. In the chat, let's see if you feel that people were cheating.
Hey, Charisse.
If you feel like people were cheating more before, put a 1 in the chat. If you feel like people are cheating more now, put a 2.
I think the number's the same. I think that it's just cooler now, like stripping. You know,
cheating.
Facts.
Cheating is cooler now.
You think cheating is more accepted than back in the days?
We got yours truly 2.
You sure about that,
3.
Daniel?
I don't know what 3 means.
I think that people are
Sweet
proud
and wicked,
to
too.
I think the whole total opposite. I think back in the days, a husband was more likely to have an outside kid and the wife stay. Back in the days,
because back in the days, it was very hard to find out about that outside kid.
You're addressing a separate issue, though. You're talking about
that's cheating.
I'm talking about the act happening is cool. The repercussions are a different story.
We got a lot of 1s in the chat.
That people think. I think that
you think cheating now is cool.
No. I don't think cheating was ever cool.
perceived to be cool.
I think that it's people brag about it more now.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like,
he's right.
Back in the day, in the time period that you were talking about, people wouldn't publicly say in a group setting with strangers, "Yo, I cheat."
Yep.
You know, cheating is normal. Nobody's loyal.
Cheating is not fucking popping, bro.
Yeah.
The worst thing is getting caught and you cheated on some bitch that couldn't even hold your girl's fucking panties.
And here's one last thing to just,
if you're going to cheat, make sure the girl got more money.
What? Kev, you are saying the bing bong. Yeah.
Not again.
We need that fucking.
There's a difference between cheating and having multiple partners. Real pimps, their hoes know about each other. You know what I mean? Real pimps, their hoes are not kept secret from one another.
That's a whole fucking fact.
You know what I mean? So I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the deceit and the breaking of the commitment or understanding or whatever it is that you had with your partner, whether it's married or just dating or whatever. There's a lot more people now who feel that it's cool to say, yeah, I cheat, or yeah, everybody cheats, as a way to take themselves out of the spotlight of it. But I think that the number of the people who cheated hasn't changed.
I got a question for you, Danny. I got a question for you because I just feel like you're going to give the most articulate answer to this. Why is it that you feel that most men cheat?
I don't feel most men cheat.
No. I didn't say that you feel most men cheat, but the majority of men who do cheat, why do you think they do it?
Why do men cheat?
Men cheat because the men that cheat because they're okay with cheating. That's it.
Facts.
That's it. They don't find something wrong to the point where they won't do it.
I think
there's men who won't fight a woman, and there's men who will fight a woman.
Facts.
There's men who will not sleep with a girl who's too drunk to say yes or no, and there's men who will get girls drunk to fuck them because they can't say no. You know what I mean? There's nothing that it's your own code with yourself.
Yep.
There's people who need to cheat because their wife ain't shit. Right? But they won't cheat because internally with them, they know that cheating is not something that they want to do.
Yeah.
And then there's men who have the perfect epitome of God's gift to him. And he would cheat on her because he is a cheater.
Yep.
That's it.
But there's women that could be true for women as well.
Yes.
No. I absolutely agree with that. The not shitness is on both genders.
But do you also feel like there's a different reason? Because the consensus is that men cheat because of just,
let me just clarify this.
And then
I'm glad you broke that down.
And then women cheat because of emotional reasons.
That's people feeling the need to make a comparison and a competition. That it's okay for me to cheat because I wasn't emotionally satisfied in a relationship. You cheated because you cheated, and you're a cheater, and you're still a piece of shit because you cheated.
Yeah, your cheating got nothing to do with your partner.
Your reasoning for cheating has nothing to do. Right. So, granted, like I was talking about, there are guys who should cheat on their wives because their wife ain't shit. There are plenty of women who think it's okay to only have sex with your husband once a month, once every other month.
You should get cheated on.
Not give him ass at all.
If you're in a relationship,
Your Sam
right?
Dollar
Hold
says
on,
she
You
never
ever heard the
cheated.
phrase, if you have to ask for head, you should cheat?
Facts.
Well, Danny, if you're in a relationship with somebody and she pulls what I like to call a Steve Harvey and just says she's not gonna have sex with you, in a month, and the guy goes out and cheats, is he still? Because Steve Harvey was telling a lot of chicks to wait like 30 days,
90 days,
90 days
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck, and then the nigga got divorced. So, what do you think?
You ask several questions.
No, sorry. Let me break it down. What do you? Not you made.
Do I believe in that 90-day rule?
No, not. But what do you feel like? All right, if you're in a relationship and she says, "Well, I'm not having sex with you right now," and then it goes on like a month, you ain't have sex with your girl, maybe 2 months. Do you feel that if he goes out and cheats, that he's justified, or is he just still a fuckboy making excuses?
How is he cheating on a girl that he just met?
No.
and they haven't slept?
I'm not saying just men. I'm just saying he's in a relationship. All right.
And after they already had sex, she decided to go on a sex hiatus?
At some point, she just decided to say, "I'm not fucking you right now," and
Yeah, because girls be doing
30
that.
days go by.
They be holding out on the pussy in relationships.
I would consider that a break.
To me, and I'm sure I'm going to get a lot of hate for this, I don't think women understand how much men need sex.
Facts.
And when I say that, then women will say, well, women need sex too. I didn't say that. I said that men need sex more than women need sex. Yes, there's women who need sex. That's not what this conversation's about.
We could die.
But men need sex. And women, many women don't understand that. So for you to say, that's like your husband can't say, you know what, I'm going through something right now emotionally with us, so I'm not going to pay the bills. And until I get myself together and I feel comfortable with us being together and what we got going on and our love is back strong again, I'm going to pay the bills again.
Could you hit that applause button for yourself, sir?
I like that.
I mean, you don't even have to put it to money.
But no. The reason why I put it to money is because a man's job is to protect and provide.
Facts.
No.
So, and that's the... And I don't mean to cut you off, but that's the natural expectation.
Yes.
The first date, the man pays because he's supposed to show that he can provide.
I understand that too, but it's a man's job is 100% also to fuck the shit out of his woman.
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
I agree with Danny because as a married man, if my wife is not fucking me, it just will lead me to look at other females for that want and need.
This is what I'm saying.
You know?
If we, I'm agreeing
Shouldn't
with
be
you.
going more than 2 weeks without fucking blessing the
I'm
kid,
agreeing
you know?
with you guys. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm saying,
baby,
what
it's
I'm
been 48
saying,
hours.
Listen, what I'm saying, there's a lot of women that could pay their own shit. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of women. Like this is 2021. It's different now. There's a lot of women, and and especially where we live, there's a lot of people doing 50-50. There's a lot of people with hold on. Let me finish. So when you say, yes, I'm a man, I know I need sex. But the same way, if she don't fuck you, you might cheat. If you don't fuck her or you don't do some, women sometimes will do something because of maybe they
But then the same question goes back. Are you saying that it's an emotional reason?
No, you hit several points for me, right?
Okay.
And ultimately, by definition of cheating, it means that you've violated the covenant that you've made with your partner. You know what I mean? So, either way, for whatever the reason is, it's not okay for me to break the law just because I had a good reason for it. You know what I mean? So if you're in a position where you feel the need to step out of your relationship, man or woman, you should end the relationship and not disrespect yourself or the covenant. Now, you can throw, on the other hand of that, if you're not married, you're single. But, there's a whole bunch of different levels or layers or gray areas to those types of things. And yes, if you're not fulfilled or sustained emotionally, sexually, spiritually, mentally, intellectually, intimacy-wise, there's all types of reasons where you can feel you're not getting what you're supposed to get out of your relationship. But once you feel that you're not getting what you need from a relationship, you should leave the relationship, not violate.
I don't agree
the
with
covenant
that.
of it.
I don't agree with that.
Okay.
I don't agree with that because for one, there's gonna be times where you just not yourself.
What does that mean?
Meaning there's gonna be times where you're not even happy with you.
You lost your mojo.
Right? Like whatever's going on, and as men, if we not happy with ourselves, we gonna be shitty boyfriends, bro. Real talk.
That's understandable.
Right? Hold on. So, and I could be going through that phase for whatever reason. It doesn't mean she should break up with me. I want somebody at my
No. I didn't say that she should break up with you because you're going through a phase or a rough time or a storm or a personal battle. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you feel that this personal battle that you're going through for whatever reason, whether it's because she is not giving you any ass, she's giving you bad ass.
No, I'm
she's
not
you
saying
respect,
it's not because of her, bro. It's because of me.
then you should take a some level of sabbatical from
Hey,
the
you should
relationship.
jerk
No,
yourself
hell
off.
no, bro.
You should jerk yourself off
Hell
because
no,
you've been
bro.
bad.
How are
Hell
you saying
no.
that because I'm going through something?
All right.
So you're telling me that your wife,
I gotta go.
the woman that you married,
It's getting
Yeah.
late. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry.
All right.
The show's
Later, bro.
Sorry,
the
guys.
show's gonna wrap up soon.
you have a good night, Kevin.
Bye, Kev. So,
Peace, guys.
finish what you were saying.
So you're saying that because your wife is going through
I'm
a
saying
bad
goodbye.
time, personally and internally, she should go and suck some dick outside of the house?
No, that's not what I'm saying. This has
Well,
nothing.
that's
to
what I was talking about.
No, but hold
That's how
on.
I'm hearing
Let me
your
speak,
analogy.
bro. You not letting me speak, bro. I let you express your. I let you express yourself. Let me finish my point. Yeah, I'm saying, I don't think when there's rocky times going in a relationship, you should leave.
I agree with you.
You're right. All right. That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
think, but I also don't think that when there's rocky times in a relationship, you should cheat.
I didn't say that either.
Then we're on the same page.
But this shit happens.
That doesn't make it okay.
It does not make it okay.
Doesn't make it
We're
okay,
still in the
but
same
it
page.
happens.
bro. But
We're
shit,
still on the same page.
But shit happens, bro.
We're on the same page. No problem.
All right, racism ain't okay, but this shit happens.
What?
That's the shit you do, motherfucker. That's what you do. Got him. I just did what you did, motherfucker. That's what you do, bro.
You just got Danny.
You just got Daniel, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro.
Holy shit.
Say something that's automatically right, so everybody's word, he's right. Racism is wrong. And you be like, what the fuck we still talking about racism? That's the shit you do, Daniel.
I think it's the sweater.
You got that?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I'm a hard lover. You know what I'm saying? I'm a hard lover. And there's gonna be days when be difficult to deal with, just like you're difficult as. Not talking about you, but I'm talking about the person I'm with.
Whatever, Oman.
Yeah, I've been in a relationship for 15 years, bro. Alright? There's gonna be times we don't fuck with that person like that. There's gonna be times we be like, who the fuck is you right now? You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta figure out who the new person is and if you wanna continue with that person. And
Well, one second, time out.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable with you talking about your own situation because if you cheated, if you went out and killed some dude, or you smacked the shit out of somebody, I'm not gonna have a problem with it because it's you. So whatever you about to say, I'm gonna co-sign it. No problem.
All right. I mean, I could only talk about me, but if we want to talk in the abstract, I will say in the abstract, I believe that, and I think I heard you say this on Clubhouse yesterday, as a matter of fact. I believe that you're never really gonna know the test of a relationship until you go through some fucked up phases. And then if you still feel the same way about the person, because you know when you meet somebody, it's puppy love and it's all good and we never had a fight and he's so great, whatever the case, and then some shit happens and he speaks to you a certain way or she speaks to you a certain way, or you know they're just not themselves, you lose everything and you could walk away. Mm-hmm. But if and sometimes maybe you don't speak. Maybe you don't talk for a couple of days and you wind up missing that person. You say, you know what? I'm better off with you. Now, Luther Vandross song, I'm a big R&B head. You know, I'd rather have bad times with you than good times with somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That's real, bro. Like, real talk. I believe if we going through it, let's just fucking go through it and fall until the wheels fucking fall off, bro. That's me, man. Ride or fucking die.
I agree with that. But I don't think that you should make somebody, just because you have somebody who's a ride or die person, that you should drag them through hell just for the hell of it because they're gonna go there with you.
But I don't think it's intentional. I just think people are human beings.
Sometimes it happens.
People are human beings, bro. We're not
perfect in any way.
No, you're absolutely right. We are not perfect, but we definitely can strive to be.
Yeah, but I mean, you're correct. But I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Just like. It should. We don't always.
So here's the other half of it, right?
Yeah.
That maybe because I didn't say it, you think I don't believe it. I wouldn't leave my wife because she cheated on me. but I do think that she was wrong for cheating on me. Whatever
I,
reason.
I agree with you 100%.
Okay.
I wouldn't leave for infidelity either.
I don't think that just because I wouldn't leave my wife because she cheated on me, that she should be able to cheat on me because she was going through a rough patch within herself, or she wasn't able to properly communicate to me what issues she had with me, if the issue was me, or properly communicate to me that she's having issues with herself.
You know, that's a whole nother show. Like we could go end to end with that.
We can. And this is what I was saying before. We have a lot of fucking footage of shows that just was never
I
aired.
agree with you again, Daniel. Twice in one fucking show.
We can do this forever. It was some Captain America shit.
Does Kay agree with me? Then you know that I'm good.
Well, Kaylani?
Yeah.
Well, Kay, you know, she has an open relationship, so it's different.
So is it possible for her to be cheated on?
No.
Look, guys, it's getting kind of late. I'm not saying to add the show.
I live here.
I'm not saying to end the show.
I wouldn't be sleeping anyway, so I'm just talking shit in my house.
I'm gonna need some weed. So there's my Cash App. Anybody wants to, buy me out? Yeah, I'm gonna have.
You can get us dinner, bro.
I'm gonna have the weed man.
You
come right.
Fucked up,
nigga.
Bro.
All right, sit.
On my show, we get fucking lunch.
All right,
nigga.
We gonna get dinner and a little bit of weed.
You see how bipolar I get with you,
bit of weed.
Firecracker, you don't know me, and that's why you would say that.
Anybody?
Don't read that.
Anybody wants to feed my addiction?
You said guys can't take cheating? That's what she said?
You remember when DMX said, "I love my baby mother. I never let her go," because there's a lot of men like that.
And this is how we can continue the conversation. So
we're
gonna need some food and weed,
Daniel,
right now.
You know what's the thing though? It's the joke is, men can't take it. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of motherfucking men who do take it. There's a lot of men who know. There's a lot of men who know.
Absolutely.
And they fucking deal with it.
They get bunned and they deal with it.
And they deal with it.
Because listen, when you do that, it's all about what. Besides getting bunned, it's about the value that you're getting out of your situation. Yeah. Some niggas, they know their girl cheating, but they live in your house.
True.
They driving her car.
There's more to it. That's one scenario.
Sometimes
who just
I know. I'm just giving you a base scenario.
Sometimes it could be like, yo, I know she cheating, but that's the mother of my kids, and I want to be in my kid's life. This is not my situation, so I don't want nobody to feel like, yo, I'm talking about me right now. I'm just saying, there might be a man that's like, yo, I don't want to fucking be out the house from my kid and have that nigga she was fucking raising my kids.
Well, someone in the chat, Love Jones, but can you get cheated on in an open relationship?
I think
she
so.
was.
Ask Kaylani.
I think exactly. She was putting that question towards Kaylani
because I've never had.
Yes, because even open relationships have their understanding of what each partner is comfortable with. So basically, I guess if you're in a open relationship, you gotta get
veto power.
Yeah, you gotta get a permission slip.
Yeah.
Basically. In order to to do that.
Night Nurse said, since we've been together so long, why are we not married? I don't know.
Yeah.
Who cares?
What kind of question is that?
Who cares?
Well, you paying for wedding?
Who cares?
Anybody fucking ask you that?
Technically, we are. Common law.
Common law.
Fuck you, me.
Niggas love that shit. Niggas be like, yo, we common law, baby.
Fuck
you don't need to do
I mean,
this.
that's
what it is.
Yeah, listen.
Give it a.
Listen,
what it is.
I'm
not faulting you.
This is not the Kevin Crown. Listen,
I'm not faulting you.
I've been your best man
in 2 weddings. You know what I'm saying? I am the poster boy for not fucking doing that shit.
And you know what's kind of crazy? First time you got married, right? Mm-hmm. There was a lot of us non-married
I heard
dudes.
the food was really good.
Your first wedding was amazing.
I didn't have any.
You made a fucking speech.
Who catered it?
I don't.
Yo, it was on Lake. He got married on the fucking lake.
It was very beautiful.
His fucking wedding was the best way. He made a fucking speech. I love you.
I basically freestyled.
Like he looked like he was freestyling.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Yeah, I did.
No, would you today? After today, would you get married?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not against marriage. I am against fuckery. All right? And I have a certain tolerance for fuckery. And when that shit starts to overflow, I am gone. That's just the way it is.
This guy's wedding, his first wedding was amazing. But there was a lot of us single guys, we had girlfriends, but we weren't married, right? And you could see the disappointment on our significant others' faces. You see, when he got that divorce, and we were still together with our significant
It was
others,
like, I told you so.
we was looking like, and then it happened again.
And it happened again. And again, at this wedding, I didn't get any of the food. I heard it was.
Yeah, that wedding.
I don't know if it was as good.
That second wedding wasn't as good, bro.
Wasn't as good. The sequel is never as good as the first movie. Except
The engagement lasted longer than the marriage.
yeah, you know why? You know where that speech came from. I don't remember the speech. I know it was amazing.
Yeah, it was. I was
And
like, this nigga's in love.
here's the reason why this speech was so amazing. I see Links in the chat because Links was there too. So Links heard the speech.
Links was at both?
It was really an amazing speech. I gotta say, I got a lot of people that came up to me and was like, "Yo, that speech was amazing." And here's how that happened. It was all bullshit.
Engaged 3 times, married twice.
Here's how it happens. I was supposed to write vows for that wedding, right? And with everything that was going on, it just totally slipped my mind. So she had her friend come and ask me. She's like, well, she just wanted to know if you went and wrote your vows. And I was like, oh, yeah. I wrote the motherfuckers. Yeah, I got that shit. And I did not write anything. I was totally unprepared. So I basically went up there and I fucking blanked out. And I just kept fucking talking, and it was the best fucking speech ever. It was like you remember Kevin Durant when he got his MVP award.
You smoked,
remember that
didn't you?
shit?
You smoked, didn't you?
No, I was completely sober. And I gave a wonderful speech. I'm gonna start writing wedding speeches, because at this point, I'm like a master at it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a master at wedding speeches.
And
What made you decide to marry? Oh no, I don't care about that. What would make you get married again?
Listen, I'm not the easiest person to get along. One,
I say that about me.
yeah, I'm not the easiest person. I'll be completely honest. I'm not the easiest person to get along with. One, two, I have a lot of female friends, and that right there.
And hanging out with me, it ain't gonna get no
Yeah,
better.
so
bro.
it's just like
Tell you right now, dog.
I'm always out with women, and then I be in a fete.
Remember what I told you about DJ friends?
Yeah, so it's very difficult, and plus I literally have an entire club in my basement, so I'm having parties like all the time. So it's very I
See why he
understand.
should have went through his whole phase.
Right, I understand why it's
when
very
he was
difficult.
young. You should have went to the whole phase when I was going through my whole phase.
But
bro.
it
could've been
always,
hoes together.
It always appears as if I'm going through a whole phase because, like I said, I know a lot of women. I ain't never had a problem getting pussy. I have very good like rapport and delivery.
Beauty
but-
Jazz said, "What about the DJ?"
What about the DJ?
Yeah, I told you, Jazz. The women that I would want don't want me because I'm too in the public eye.
So they go to the passenger in
So
the
they
car.
go to the person that nobody don't know.
This is I'm telling you.
Watch. Get this shit like 6 months. You can be jumping DMs. They can be like, you too mixy. Everybody know you, J. Lou. Fuck out of here.
Shit, I mean, shit's starting to happen already.
Jason, what advice would you give a girl who is in a relationship for a long time and the guy that she's with wouldn't marry her or hasn't proposed to her yet?
You gotta. I mean, why are you there? If you feel like, and I don't mean to throw you under the bus, but I gotta be honest.
What he asked?
Why do I think like a guy in a long, term relationship?
What advice
Right?
would you
What
give a
advice
girl
would I give the
who
girl
wants
in a
to be
long-term
married?
relationship who wants to be married? Well, all right, I'm gonna have to keep it real. Let's just hope she's not watching. So, if you are with somebody for a long time and your goal for a relationship is to get married, and you've been with this person for 10, 15 fucking years, and you have not gotten married, obviously, you have failed at the goal that you have. If the goal was to get married, so you're basically it's almost like sadomasochism. You're putting yourself through this torture.
But what's
for
torture?
What?
What is torture?
The torture is the fact that they know internally if that's how you feel. Some people don't give a fuck about the marriage, but if you know you want to get married and you're with somebody and that person has never pop the question, is never making any indication that they're going to pop the question, and you still decide to stay there, you really got to evaluate your situation and yourself.
Yeah,
Like,
but
why are you here?
I really don't agree with that.
I mean, in a case where you have children with the person, to me that's a different story because you guys are already a put together family.
Yeah.
Right? So leaving that situation does not make sense because if you leave the situation, you are putting your kids in that situation. And to have everybody in the same household is a benefit. But if you do not have kids with somebody and that person is not popping the question to you after a certain number of years and you still decide to stay with that person, something is wrong with you.
I don't agree with that.
I'm only asking about the people who want to be married. The girl who wants to be married, and she's with a guy.
If you ask a woman that you're with, do you believe in divorce? And she says yes. What is marriage if you believe in divorce? If marriage is the fucking ultimate goal, but you also believe in ending a marriage. So you believe in life, you believe in death. No, death is the end.
Yes, so is a divorce.
No,
it is the end.
No.
We are done.
No.
Unless we have kids, we're done.
The vow is till death do us part.
Exactly, my nigga.
Yeah,
the vow is till death do us part.
You know what? You know what, Danny? No, Danny. Hold on. Before you say anything,
continue this.
Let me say something.
So let's just get a divorce and give me half.
People always. Yeah, you make vows and you say these things, right? And remember what I said about me writing my own vows? If that's what you want to say, like, let it come from you. If you're just reading off of a piece of paper and then you're going to live your whole life based on those words, go ahead. Have fun.
Listen. Marriage is, somebody just put, marriage is important for the protection of assets and generational. That's bullshit. You have a will. You have a will and you have a beneficiary. I could will this fucking TV to Jason if I fucking die.
Wait.
Can I get it?
You know what I'm saying? That that's something she's, I don't want to sound like this, but that's from a woman's perspective. You understand? Who's not to say a non-married person doesn't have a life insurance policy with that person as a beneficiary, and certain things in place in a will, a living will, a dying will, whatever the fuck. Marriage, if you are saying you want to be married, that means you want me for life. If you tell me you believe in fucking divorce, I gotta reassess the situation. That's what I'm saying. I'm a man. Men and women get different things from fucking marriage.
That makes a lot of sense to me, too. I agree with that.
To me, I mean, ultimately, when I think about marriage, when I think about relationships, I think about value. What kind of value are you getting out of it? And value is not necessarily 50-50. I don't really believe in that shit. Someone could be cooking you dinner and you don't know how to cook and you appreciate that. Someone could just be simple things like that, and that brings value to your life. Then stay with the person. But if you can't, if the point of you getting married, being with somebody is to say marriage, and marriage is the value you see at a relationship, and you're not getting that value.
That's trivializing marriage. Marriage to me means you becoming one person.
Marriage to you, marriage to Danny means something different. Marriage to me means something different.
The literal meaning of marriage is together. You're becoming one person. That's why she takes your fucking name. She takes your first name and last name. Back in the days, if I was to get married, she'd be Mrs. Kevin King. She would literally take my name.
Yeah, Jason, I have to say I don't like the fact that you merged marriage and relationships in the same thing.
I'm not really merging it. I'm just saying it's a stepping stone. It's like I'm saying that you're in that situation, you're crawling before you're walking. You're in a relationship before you get married. So that's just pretty much, unless you're on 90 Day Fiancé and you just meet the person, I'm assuming that you've had a relationship and there's been some build up to this marriage.
So no disrespect to you, but you've been married before.
Yes, twice.
Right? You've been married twice. You've been engaged 3 times, right?
I got I got more rings than some NBA players.
Do you think? do you think?
I'm tied with LeBron, ain't I?
Do you think?
You are funny.
Listen, Jason, the first girl you proposed to, the second girl, and the third girl you proposed to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that moment means less that every time you do it? Meant less to you? Honestly.
You know what? The answer to that is, I literally only proposed to one. I'm not gonna get into the whole story. I'm just tell you. I literally only.
I was at one of them.
I literally only proposed to one person, ever. The other two were pretty much like, I want to get married. This is just I pretty much got proposed to. On the other ones, I pretty much got proposed to.
Here's my issue. I feel what you're saying, Kevin. And Jason, I'm sorry. I need to let you finish.
No, that's it. I'm finished.
I think that people confuse a few different issues. The business aspect of marriages that one of the comments had mentioned, I would say that there is some validity to it. And Kevin, what I would say, what I would say in response to what you were saying is that yes, a person who's interested in those things should form a corporation and have a partnership in it or whatever, to have most of those same benefits on technical, like taxes and property and wealth that marriage can offer. It's a modern concept for people to marry for love. Originally, then again, that's not necessarily true either. There's it depends on the culture that you look back at. I mean, many European cultures, marriage was about politics and merging properties and wealth and land and stuff like that. Like if you wanted peace with France, I would marry my English prince son to go and marry a French princess so that we wouldn't have war and we can share the wealth.
Yeah, it was a lot of it was about family.
Right, and generational wealth, like somebody mentioned. But like I said, if that's what you're trying to do, you can get many of the same things by forming a corporation together.
Hold on, one second. I want to address another point. She said your boyfriend or girlfriend can't do shit for you if you go to the hospital. Why? Because that's not a status. White people out here killing us financially because they understand the powers of marriage. Do you understand that Jews are not legally married?
Nope.
Do you understand that?
Okay,
Jews do not. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait.
I don't want to get canceled.
Wait. No. I could say this because it's 100% true. Jews are not legally married. And what happens is because they're not legally married and the woman is not making any money, she goes on welfare. And that's why they're killing us financially. There's a lot of different reasons why they're killing us financially.
Nick Cannon? I know, he won't stop.
There's a lot of reasons why they're killing us financially. And it's not because of marriage. It's not because of marriage. All right? It's a lot of things why they're killing us financially. One, because every time sneakers come out, every Saturday, we're running to get those. And we're not having enough conversations about stocks. We're not giving our kids LLCs at a young age. We're more worried with doing our hair and our nails than our fucking credit score. That's what's killing us financially. It's not because we're not fucking getting married. All right? Excuse me for being passionate and no disrespect, but if you're gonna talk, please talk facts. All right? If you're talking to a very educated, a very loyal person. Just because I'm not married doesn't mean I haven't researched this shit. All right, and to be honest, it would pay more if you were a separate person. If I bought a house and we weren't married and she went and bought a house, it would be different credit scores. It would be different first-time buyer incentives because we're not the same person. So in actuality, if you wanted to make money, it would make sense to be separate, get your assets, and then come together after. So if it's about being financial, for financial, it's not that.
Message!
Right. To address your initial point, the advice that I would give the girl is that she should have found out in the beginning and periodically checked on if the man was interested in marriage. in the first place. Secondly, if he would ever get married, what would it take for him to want to be married? You know what I mean? What is he looking for in a marriage? And then she would need to self-assess herself if she was able to provide for him what he needed to want to marry that person. There's a phrase that women control the sex and men control the relationship. Meaning women decide when sex happens and men decide when relationships happen.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
That's a whole fact.
If a wise woman who's interested in being married by a specific person, she should learn and understand what it is that he's looking for if he wanted to be married in the first place, and what he needed from that woman if he was to marry her. And typically, if he gets those things, he's going to propose to her and be willing to do so. You know, I heard this girl tell a guy, you know, we're getting married. You don't have a choice. You're going to propose to me next year, or something like that. And you know, it was an interesting scenario.
I think one, having a good relationship and a woman giving a man an ultimatum is something that is suicidal and detrimental to her happiness. Because at the end of the day, it's like, I want to be a wife. Okay, or I want to be a wedding. I want to be a wife. After you want to be a wife, what do you want after that?
Right.
All right? Because at the end of the day, real talk, like, you got to be able to stand on your own first. So I would rather, and this is not me talking personally, this is talking to any woman listening. You got to be able to stand on your own first. All right? You got to be able to, if you want to be my wife, you got to be able to take care of me if I have nothing. All right? Not saying I will plan to be broke, because as you guys know and can see, I'm a hustler and I'm always try to find a way to take care of my responsibility. But I don't want somebody who feels like they're entitled. What the fuck are you bringing to the table?
There's a lot of entitled
There's a lot of them. What are you bringing to the table? This pussy.
My God.
This pussy.
Yeah.
Every woman has a vagina.
What do you
bring that to the table?
What are you bringing to the table?
Ladies, there is far better pussy that can be bought with much less stress.
Oh, say it again. Say it again.
There are those hoes that y'all complain about that be winning. They win for a reason.
I hate that term.
To me, when a girl says hoes be winning, and they say, you can tell that they're bitter, and they've it's like, you know, guys who complain about other guys who have a lot of money. Oh, you know, but you know, whatever. Yeah, don't think that just because
that prepaid pussy don't come with problems. I'm just saying, you just
somebody said real men don't bring nothing these days.
What?
I'm just gonna put the camera on Danny.
Real men. I gotta read the comment.
It said. Let's be real. Men don't bring nothing these days.
So this is where Kevin was talking about how it's okay to say, I would say it's okay to say males. The people that you're talking about, your own experience, and I'm sorry for it, those are not...
Hold on. Maybe we need to read that again, because Jem is saying that's not what she said.
Real men, I just read it.
So let's read it again.
The facts, let's be real. Men don't bring nothing these days. You men may be exceptions. That's what it said. Okay. Facts... let's be real.
The facts is that a lot of women make bad choices and then want to generalize all men based on their bad choices to make them feel better because they made bad choices.
Niggas ain't
as
shit.
If those were the only options. There's a lot of real men who do real things and they marry real women.
Big facts.
You can be one of them. I think that you might have to ask yourself why.
Big facts.
You're not.
Big facts.
But that's like me saying, you know, women don't do shit and they come entitled and they can't offer nothing but pussy. I would be extremely wrong, inaccurate, and you would assume that I need to date better women. So, you know, the same way real women exist, real women who take care of themselves, who can be independent, strong, intelligent, financially, emotionally stable, and all those other things exist. Men of the same caliber and qualities also exist. I'm sorry that that's your perspective or your experience. Or your choice.
I really think
self-decide is 100% true. You got to pay attention to the red flags.
I think real talk. I think if two people are committed to each other, and you look at yourself as a life partner, if that works for you guys,
right.
it shouldn't matter what anybody thinks. I think some people are worried about, well, my family thinks this, my friends think this, I see this happening over here. You know what I'm saying? If you just worry about your own personal happiness and say, okay, what is the pros and cons of doing this? And if you have a lot of debt, the con for me is your debt becomes mine when I get married to you.
When Kevin,
and if I want to be financially independent, and I know I need credit, and if I marry you,
I might have to get rid of
your credit is going to hamper something I'm trying to do. So when we're old and gray, we don't have to worry about Social Security checks. We could fly where we want to fly and buy what we want to buy. And that's the fucking goal. Everybody's talking about being a wife. Let's grow old together. That's what the fuck I want. Let's grow old together.
I think you know, a lot of times it just becomes about the fanfare of
the wedding.
Having a wedding and get to rub it in all your single friends' faces. And that's the goal here. But it's so much more than that. It's like, what can we build together? What can we do together? What we doing now, if it's not building anything, in 10, 15 years, it's still not gonna build shit.
Real talk.
So if we're not building that thing now, in 10 or 15 years,
that's true.
Still ain't gonna be shit.
That's true. I think there could be definitely potential
and that kind of goes back to what I read in here by Saj say about red flags. Isn't it the funniest thing? Like, after you break up with somebody, I know I've experienced this. After you break up with somebody, you start to realize all the fucking red flags that was all over the place. And he's like, well, you know what? Now that I think about it, she was cheating on me.
Yeah, I mean, that happens because you're not blinded by the pussy, bro.
That kind of reminds me of what we was talking about the other day. And that's why I was saying about you mapping out what you want from a relationship. You'll be more open to noticing red flags as opposed to being distracted by emotional or lustful attachments. Because good pussy will make you ignore a lot of shit.
I think that's just a victim of young boy being a young man. I think when you're a young man, you see a lot of red flags. What you do see is, listen, I'm not looking for a wife.
No, but
I want to bust a nut.
But steady pussy could make you deal with a lot of bullshit.
Steady pussy could also free up your time to do other things. Because there's a lot of dudes out here that's chasing bitches when they could be better in themselves. You know what I'm saying? So a relationship, if you devote your time to a relationship, fuck being married. Just be happy. And even you're in a monogamous relationship, it's amazing what two people could do in 24 hours when you're not fucking worried about these bitches out here.
Why we gotta call them bitches?
Cause I'm sorry.
Where the bitches at?
These bitches out here. I'm sorry.
No. I'm.
And the same thing could go for women. The reason why I say men chasing women because there's more women on this earth than men, and men have more to choose from. We have more good women to choose from than they have good men to choose from. There's gay dudes, there's undesirables, there's uneducated, there's broke niggas, and there's a lot of desirable, sexy, educated women. And if you do it pound for pound, every good woman is not going to get a good man for themselves.
Nope.
And that's just facts. That's why I say it's the men out here chasing mad women. You know what I'm saying? Because we got more to choose from. And that's another reason why we make some dumb decisions, because it's just a lot of shit coming our way. Yo, you ever get a good amount of money and just turn stupid and don't know what to do with the money?
Start putting it down your arm?
No, you just don't know. You just don't know what to do. Like when you were broke, you knew exactly what you needed the money for, but then when you get the bread, you like,
it's just like I'll do it. Nah, I don't fucking need that shit no more.
It's
That's a good analogy.
It's just like women. When we didn't have access to women like that back in the days, when the Chinese food and all that, playing video games, you know, we was, if I had a bitch right now, I would think that's the way we talk.
Yeah, that's what we
Right.
had a lot of moments as men, and I know men would. I don't know if you're still having these moments today, but I know we would have these moments where we're like, "Yo, damn, I wish we knew some bitches, man.
Yeah,
I wish we knew somebody that had them and they
Right.
could come all over and then."
right. But now,
And then you get them,
and then you get them, and then you get them. You like,
it's like, why these
Fuck.
bitches? Why these bitches won't leave me alone?
I mean, I like that. When I was going through my crazy, we call it the whole phase. I like the fact that it happened before I had kids. And
I finished up my whole phase yesterday. What time is it?
and I'm not gonna sit up here and say I'm not a saint. Their temptation is real. You understand? Temptation is real, but I also have a lot of goals, like, for instance, building a studio. Is no pussy in this world that would have stopped me from building what we all built over the course of this year, and what I've been doing for the last, since I was 12 years old, building my legacy.
Speaking of which, like I built the cave to get away from one woman and end up collecting a bunch of them.
You know what's crazy? You know why he built the cave? This room in here. He saw what I did to this room. He said, "Yo, Kev, turn that piece of shit room into something nice." And then he did the cave. I remember I came over. I was like,
listen, he came over and just like he kind of like I remember I was doing the floors,
right,
and it looked like shit.
Yeah.
Not the floors. The floors, I did a good job on that, but the place in general,
Yeah.
it looked like somewhere you hide a body.
Yeah, right.
And Kev came in there and he looked around like this. He's like, you're gonna need to do a lot of work before you can get any women in here. I don't see them coming. And then a few months later,
I was like, knock down that wall. He's like, yeah, but you guys said move that shit, knock that shit down. And then whatever weed he was smoking, he just started building shit and adding shit. He added a fucking gym, and then he fucking pool table, then fireplace, then TVs, then more TVs, then it was a bar, then it was a hot tub. I was like, this motherfucker had a hot tub.
Oh my God, the hot tub. Listen,
Is it still down there?
No. Listen, do not get a hot tub. It is nothing but trouble. All right, because a hot tub, you have a hot tub, and then you become like this hot tub guy, and then all of a sudden you start to say to people, yeah, well, do you want to get in the hot tub? And then the funniest thing is, 90% of the time, and I cannot believe this statistic myself, 90% of the time, if I ask somebody to get in that hot tub, they got in. And they always said the same thing. But I don't have a bathing suit. Neither do I. And that's why you don't get a hot tub.
Why? I don't understand.
Because it's nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble.
That sounds like good trouble.
Yeah, it sounds like good trouble after a while. And then you realize,
You get married.
yeah. Yeah, so, I had to take it down.
So what, you both would get naked?
Yeah. Both get naked, jump in the hot tub.
You
Nice.
And,
who's sanitizing the water after?
Well,
Didn't it have a chlorine system?
Yeah, it's a chlorine system.
Who wants chlorine in their coochie?
And that was another thing. I mean, having a hot tub is like
Who
having
wants chlorine
it's like
in
having
their
a pool.
coochie?
Like, you got to take care of it. You got to put strips in it and check this and put the pH up, pH down. I ain't had time for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I got a shower. Okay, we could just do something in the shower. I didn't really need the hot tub.
You got a shower down there.
No, I don't got a shower down there. I'm gonna put one.
Yeah.
That's how the trouble
Told
starts.
you what to do with
So,
the
so
bag,
like I said, you want to date me, you got to deal with these problems. I know what to tell you. I'm gonna live that hot tub life. I'm gonna be around females, but the point is, when I come home, I love you.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Remember? I think it was the last podcast that I said that I'm brutally honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think women say they want a brutally honest man, but some of them can't handle one. And the fact that I'm actually saying exactly the way I am and exactly the way I feel, because I could paint the best picture about myself, about the way I feel, and it wouldn't be fucking true. And it would confuse somebody I was with, because it was like, but that's not what you said. You know, if I'm saying how I am, and you know, this is me, like I said, you got to be able to deal with me on my worst day.
Yes.
If you can deal with me on my worst day, I don't have a lot of worst days, but if you can be there on my worst day,
And that's one of the problems with relationships. Some people could only deal with people on the good days.
right? That's why you're still walking around with eggshells.
They cannot deal
Can
with
you stand the rain?
Yeah.
Right. So exactly.
I didn't understand that song when I first heard it, but as life
Sunny day.
Sunny day.
Everybody has them.
Everybody has them. Baby,
Can you stand the rain? Woo!
Woo!
Like. I understand what people are saying, but I'm a little older than some of y'all too. You know, I got kids too. You know, I got some experiences under my belt, not just relationship, lifetime experiences that have made me know myself in a very, very, very spiritual way. And at the end of the day, no matter what it is, a relationship, a marriage, your job, the most important thing is how you feel when you go to sleep and how you feel when you wake up. And if that is determined by somebody else, you have a problem.
Yes. And see, I want to just piggyback off that point. And here's something that I realized in my life with, you know, the relationships and all these different things that I've been in. I used to look at a person like, I think being with her is going to make me happy. Life will be like this if I'm with you. And if you're relying on another person for happiness, you're setting yourself up for failure. Happiness has to come from you. You got to figure out how to be happy, right?
How did you learn that?
How did I started to get to know myself. I think sitting down, I think like being by myself that long period, because when I started like building the cave, when I was literally down there for hours and hours and hours in a day, and you know, I got to talk to the realest nigga I know, myself, and really got to understand like what is it that I like and what is it that I don't like, and then you have to get to a point where you kind of like you have to kind of kill your old self. Because your old self, it wasn't really you. It's just the person there to protect the person that you really are. And once you get rid of that person and you start being who you really are, you'll notice that everything starts to change. Your interactions with people start to change because you start being yourself.
Yep.
And then when you start being yourself, you start to actually fall in love with yourself because you be like, yeah, I like the way I said this.
Danny asked me that one time. He just said, yo, how do you do that? I forgot where I was, but I was just being me. He said, yo, how do you do that? I was like, I didn't even know what he was talking about because it wasn't something I was trying to do. I was just being me. And that came from after that breakup, right? Because I'll admit something to y'all. My first real relationship, right? That shit hit me so hard, I contemplated suicide for a day. I was DJing and you know, I was hood popular, you know what I'm saying? But none of that shit mattered because the person I wanted no longer wanted to be with me, right? And I contemplated suicide. And in that contemplation, I said, yo, I will never in my life feel like this again. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't mad at her. I wasn't mad at women. I was just mad at myself. You know what I'm saying? And it was probably because maybe I wasn't armed. I didn't have an older brother. You know what I'm saying? I you know, West Indian parents ain't gonna tell you everything. They trying to make a living. You know what I'm saying? They out working hard for us to try to give us a good future. So you're not hearing those things. So you gotta experience life like as it happens. And in that moment, I said I'm never gonna sacrifice who I am to make anybody feel good. And from then on, I've always been me, and who didn't like it was like, yo, ride the fuck out.
Sometimes in life you have to kind of look at yourself like this. You are a slave in a prison that you built, and the only way to truly be free is you have to get to the point where you realize that you have to kill your masters. All right? That your master is the person in your head telling you that you have to be this instead of being who you are, because nobody's going to accept who you are.
Facts.
You got to be this, Toby, because you ain't a real man.
Do you guys think that you're able to help your kids learn that lesson earlier in life than you did?
Absolutely.
Yes.
What would you have to do that?
Well, I made a vow to myself. One, I would never get mad at my kids for not knowing something or making a mistake. I will also let them see a mistake coming, and as long as it's a safe mistake, I will let them make it, because the best lessons are learned on your own. All right? So I'm not going to be the one to try to teach them everything. I'm going to let them fall, and I'll be there.
You got to let them learn those lessons.
You got to let them learn, and that comes from... Go ahead.
You have to also let them know that you may make mistakes, but you are loved. I don't know, like growing up in I'm gonna say growing up in a Caribbean household, because I didn't grow up in like this average American household, but I know growing up in a Caribbean household, sometimes the relationships between Caribbean parents and their kids can be very toxic.
Yes.
And there's a lot of things that you can't necessarily go to them and talk about, because they came from an environment where nobody really talked for that either. So they passed that along to you, and you gotta have to break that cycle. But in order to break that cycle, like I said, you have to get to the point where you can be yourself. Because if you're trying to tell your child how to be themselves and you haven't figured it out yet, then what the fuck are you really teaching them?
That's big facts. That's big facts. And then a lot of people just do shit just for appearances. That's all they want is appearances.
I understand what you guys are saying. I'm not connecting the dots as to, because those things, what you said is amazing, and I agree with it 1,000%, and things that I would implement myself if I had kids. But one of the things I wonder, and I only can hypothesize since I don't have kids, is how would I, because I don't like the fact that it took me so long to learn those things, and I wish that I knew them in high school, let's say. You know what I mean?
But Daniel,
or junior high school.
You can't have no regrets. Sorry to cut you, but do you understand that every shortcoming, everything you didn't know, is what is those? It shaped every experience that made you exactly who you are today.
No, absolutely.
So if you'd have known those things, there's a chance you would have never met me. Because real talk, there's a chance. Like I think I go through this in my head all the time. Like, what if I'd have did this? What if I did this? I probably wouldn't have met the only person I would have known was this guy, because he had no fucking choice. But I probably wouldn't have met my lifelong friends. I feel like their family. I probably wouldn't have met my baby mother. Probably wouldn't have had the kids I had. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things when you say, well, I wish I would have known. And I
feel you on that.
And if you knew it in that moment,
you don't know what path that life would have taken. There's one lesson that you learned now, that if you learned the lesson then, you may not be sitting right there right
facts.
now.
There's a lesson that could have had you in a Lamborghini.
Every
that crashed,
single
my
thing
G.
that happened, it landed you here right now. You're free to learn the lessons right now.
So are you guys saying that you're not worried about trying to get your kids to learn these things earlier?
No. I want them to be.
No, you're not saying that, or no, you're not.
No, Daniel, I do not want.
Like I was saying, I didn't finish that. The point I was making, I want to make sure that there's an understanding. Like, you can come to me. I want to make this thing where you're loved. You can come and talk to me, and that's what I'm saying. Getting rid of the toxic part of how some of us grew up. Well, we didn't think, we having this issue. Some people had issues when they were kids, and we want to talk to somebody about it, but we couldn't go home and talk to our parents about it because we felt like we was gonna get in trouble.
Yo, Daniel, do you remember a time in your life where you didn't know about racism? I'm so like very young.
No, I'm trying to think, because when I was in 4th grade, I was in California at a rich school,
Okay.
That was like in the fourth grade. It was only me and another person who was black who was a girl.
Okay.
And the whole school tried to hook us up because we was both black.
Okay.
You know
So
what I mean,
so before
it was
that.
before then, I don't have any memories. Of,
Okay. Okay. Do you have a time in your life where you didn't know what sex was, or like what you know about sex now? Do you know that? Do you remember those times?
I remember when I first realized what it was. Me asking, trying to make my aunt uncomfortable, asking her what it is.
Okay, so
I don't remember life before.
You-
The thoughts before it.
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about the time before that was even on your mental.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, those times are priceless. You ever heard they say ignorance is bliss?
I understand where you're going with this because we had a conversation.
Right.
About
I
this
want my
before.
kids to be kids. I don't want the weight of the world on them. That's what I'm for. I'm their father. You know what I'm saying? The weight of the world is gonna come. But I want them to have that time where all they're concerned about is their favorite cartoons.
1 second. I don't mean to cut you off.
They want to know if you. They want to know if you want. Kids.
I don't think that life is fully lived if you don't have kids. So yes, my only thing is that I would only have kids if I was married. Hopefully that answers the question. But no, I understand what you're saying, Kevin. Because I remember us having conversations about this, what conversations you would have with your daughters about certain things.
Right. And
So I understand what you're saying.
I listen.
But you think that getting your kid to learn about happiness comes from them would rob them of their innocence?
No.
No.
I can't.
So
I cannot say it to them. You have to
I understand.
you have to realize that. All I could do is for instance, Katie, my daughter, my oldest daughter's my older daughter, Cadence. Everybody knows I'm a martial artist, right? I've been for a very long time. If I wasn't a DJ, I would probably be full-time, own a school by now, right? I didn't know if I was gonna put my daughter into martial arts until one day she came home with a cut on her face, right? From that moment, I said she has to know how to protect herself. And I trained her, I stretched her. There's times where she cried, 4 or 5 years old. We were going over and over, me teaching her till she cried. And she didn't cry because she couldn't handle it. She was crying because she was frustrated because she couldn't get it. And there was one time there was this kid that everybody was scared of. It was a girl, her name was Sarah. She would beat up everybody in the class. And the first time my daughter had to spar with her, she cried. And this was during the test. Her grandmother was there. One of her last belt tests she took, she was trained properly and she kicked that little girl's ass. And she got her black belt and she hugged me and she said, "Daddy, thank you," right? That was one of the proudest moments as a father I was there for. Cadence is not doing martial arts anymore because that's not her passion. Her passion is dance, right? And me understanding that, I would love for her to be, that black belt kid that like emulating me, but that's not her passion.
Right.
I've sat Katie in front of the turntables before and tried to teach her. She looked at me like I was stupid. So I don't force those things on her. I let her be happy with her passion. You know what I'm saying? So all I could do is let her realize herself.
So it's a lesson you want her to learn subconsciously.
Yeah, I want to just realize, just like I realized it. Because you never really, people could tell you things, but until you actually see it.
No. So like the common theme that the both of you said, and I know for myself, I'm just curious because that's just the way my mind works. But I understand that it's a lesson that you have to learn on your own. Same like with love, you know what I mean? We all thought we knew what love was until you really experienced love, or the pain that can happen when love is gone, or when you choose to love the wrong person. Those are not things that you...
Do you think you make a choice to love people?
I think you make a choice to submit to it, yes.
What is love?
I agree with you, but the first part, do you choose who you love?
Yes.
I mean,
I think there's a moment when you say to yourself, you know what? I'm going to lift up the walls and lift up the gates and tear down the protections and let this person in. And then after that, you're down the rabbit hole.
So you never was in love with somebody and knew you couldn't be with them, so you never told them?
In what instance?
I think that's one of the. Okay, so the word love has a lot of colors in the spectrum.
In love.
And
in love, because you could just say,
love.
I tell a lot of my friends I love them, but you know what I'm saying, it's different when you tell somebody you're in love with them. Right? If I say Danny, you're my friend and I love you, but if I say Danny, you're my friend and I'm in love with you, it's a whole
It's a
different,
very different
right?
thing.
It's a whole different thing.
Yo.
So let's just get that let's just get that clear.
Hey.
Let's just get that clear.
Somebody bust a way emoji right now. Way. You know, for a moment I forgot the people was here, but I disagree with you. I don't think you choose who you love.
I understand.
Cause
I love you too, Shireen B.
I don't think you choose who you fall in love with. I think it's something
want
that
Shireen to
happens.
love me.
I think that is one of the most volatile emotions. Love. Love is more powerful than hate. Do you agree?
Hate is more
don't
because
agree.
hate takes a lot of energy.
I don't agree.
To
I
hate
think
somebody.
Because I put it to you like this, right? Being a person who's been through their own controversies, people put way more energy into the things that they hate than the things.
Okay.
That they
Okay.
hate.
Let me give you an example, right? Let me give you an example, Daniel. Somebody you see walking down the street that you hate, right? Is just walking down the street. Are you gonna confront them?
It depends.
No, you're just walking down the street. You're just walking down the street. It depends, right? Mm-hmm. A stranger that you never met is threatening somebody that you love.
I don't think those two scenarios are equal. So, right. So, it's funny when you said that. I was going to say it depends, because if the person that I hate, if it was something like, let's say it was some kid smacks my daughter, and that's it. That's all they have to do. They don't have to be any more extreme than that. I'm going to their house, or I'm having people go to their house with shotguns, and the guns are going in the mouths of their mother and their father, and say, your kid did this. And if my kid has a bad day and your kid is in the room and in the area, you're gonna have a bad day.
I want to read something in the chat and tell you what you think about this. And this is for Lady Danger. Danger, am I saying that right?
Gangster danger.
Okay. She says she was posing this question so we come to Fed, but we're all family here. The problem I too face with my elderly father, things I want to talk about before he passes, but his energy, even in his 80s, is negative towards resolving past events. It disturbs me to not talk about things I have problems with. Feels like I have to silence myself due to the wall he puts up. And I
think you should put your own feelings ahead of his and tell him about himself, or write a letter that you don't give him. One of the two.
It's funny. I have feelings like that about my mom, and at 18 years old, I blew up on my mother. Right, and it wasn't disrespectful.
Real quick, I don't know any other show that with the dudes get so vulnerable and open up so much.
Now, I do this on the morning show, bro. So good.
I'm just saying.
If you're gonna be here,
yeah, it's the cave.
If you're gonna be here, you might as well just I'm here to give myself.
Danny.
And let me just make a quick point about what we were saying about understanding who you are.
Right.
A few years ago, I wouldn't have done this shit because I would be too concerned about what people think.
Fuck them.
I would be like, oh well, people aren't gonna think I'm interesting, and now I don't give a fuck. I am sitting here just saying what the fuck I want to say.
When you're 40, in your 40s, you don't give a fuck.
You
don't fuck. You know what it is, Daniel. I really believe I have a very, very, very epic story about my life. Especially the last 10 years. I feel like everything before I got stabbed was a prelude to that year. All right? And everything that's happened every single year after that, even last year, even in this moment, is like, I feel like I have a story that needs to be told. And, life is too short. That's why I always try to, when it actually comes out, I speak my truths, because my story's gonna outlive me. I'm not saying, you know, I feel like something
Good
gonna
night,
happen to
Taddy
me.
Bajan. Good night.
Good night. So I feel
Asian.
I feel like also when people look at me, I think it's a responsibility for me to tell them, yeah, I thought about killing myself. You know, I didn't do it, and I'm not an advocate for it. And yeah, this happened to me. Yeah, sometimes when I go on a big stage, I get nervous because people look at you like you're not human. You know, they look at you as, oh, that's Kevin Crown. He's always full of energy. He's always this. He's always that.
You know, I'm starting to get a little recognized more. And, you know, you go outside and he's like, hey, J. Lou,
Yeah.
what's the weather?
Yeah.
Do you like that? Do you like when that happens?
I ain't gonna lie.
You probably like it now.
I'm like,
I've been going through this shit for 20 years. You ain't gonna like it, bro.
No. Yeah, but it happens.
It's
I don't mind.
scary because people come up to you, hey, especially now in this corona age we in, people come up to you like this. Yo, what's up? I'm like, yo, bro, even if I know you, I can't see your fucking face, bro. And then they put on their face and I don't know them. Then they give me their screen name. Oh, hey, what's up? But I still don't know if this is somebody who's really trying to stab me.
Don't get me wrong. You know, I appreciate it. You know, come out to be. I googled the weather. You know, I really don't know it. But yeah, just you know, you see me just woke up. It's like, hey, what's up? You know.
You know what's crazy though. I think everybody should you know, not just your parents but everybody in your life. You should have at some point have a real conversation with them. But I did.
What was the result of what you did with your mom?
Okay, so me as older person, older, wiser, I understand everything my parents did for me, and I appreciate it. Me and my sisters, I appreciate it. And I also know nobody's perfect. I also know
Hey, Tiffany.
there's nobody doesn't that parenting don't come in a handbook, and nobody's ever going to be ready to be a parent. So the things that they did and the things that they did instill in me, it's amazing. Like my work ethic comes from watching my mother and father slave for us, and but because of the pressures, you know, they was always like upset. You know, the only time I saw them happy is when she was with their siblings. Thank God we got a big close knit family. I got to see them party. I got to see them dance. I got to see them laugh. But day to day, the everyday ins and out of life was like, yo, why you mad at me, bro?
I think over in the chat, I think we sparked a whole debate about Caribbean parents because a lot of people.
What's the debate?
There's the basically the trauma of trying to get through to them and not getting it because they grew up in a certain way, and then we as grown up in Americanized and thinking, you know, and watching American TV thinks that we could just go.
I think it's a double-edged sword though, because I think I like the way I grew up. It gave me values. It gave me
But do you think
boundaries.
that's the only way it could happen?
It gave me, bro. Did you hear when I told you when I was on the show that I said I had a gun, walking around at 14 years old, my little frail ass? You wasn't on the show, on the morning show. I was walking around, you know, with a gun. I don't know what the fuck for, you know, thinking back on it, and I could have got killed. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? But my mom, you know, she found it. And you know, I never seen it again. I assume my father had it in the shop, whatever he had. You know what I'm saying? But just the boundaries my mother put on me, because you know we were first generation growing up here. She really didn't know what was going on in Brooklyn. We just knew we was in Brownsville and shit was tough. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So I it's a blessing and it's a curse.
I didn't grow up in Brownsville. I grew up in Ditmas Park.
Yeah, your area is pretty bad, bro. Up the block from your mom's
you know, when you live in Brooklyn, even if you're in a nice neighborhood, you're surrounded by bullshit. So you know, you venture out in it. I remember like thinking,
it is fucking 134.
Oh my God, it is 134. It's just been this long therapy session. But I think
I think it's therapy for me because I talk about this shit all the time. I'm comfortable to talk about my shit, bro.
I mean, you know, if anybody's up and wants to discuss this, especially what you're discussing here with the Caribbean parents,
Not taking a call right now.
we're just call up tomorrow.
Shit. I gotta do the morning show
Call up.
soon.
Okay.
I
All
gotta
right.
eat.
So okay.
No, we don't gotta stop. Y'all want to keep going? I could go fucking.
I'm hungry and nobody has said
might as well just stay.
Nobody.
What are we gonna eat?
Pussy. Nah,
That's my job.
that's not gonna happen. That's not happening. But
yeah.
it's you see, we got 10 months, well, 11 months of catching up to do. We should have fucking been doing this shit.
Yeah.
You know what we need? We need a program director. Somebody just tells us it's time to shut it off.
So I need somebody that goes.
We need a PD.
We need someone like Kev Love who's gonna put on his coat. Was like, well,
Kev Love
it's time
can't
to
do
go.
it. Kev Love can't do it. We need somebody just like, guys, wrap it up. You know what we need? Gem.
Yeah,
So,
Gem.
just for the record, Howard Stern. I don't know if you guys ever heard of him.
Yeah, people call me the Caribbean Howard Stern
He's
right
one
now.
of the biggest impactful people.
Yeah, we know who fucking Howard Stern is.
He does. His format is the same. He talks as long as he wants.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no limit to it. So if it's short, it's short. If it's long, it's long.
People call you the Caribbean Howard Stern.
That's I got called twice. Two people.
People call me the Caribbean Lionel Richie. Oh shit.
What?
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't light skinned no more.
People
No,
call me
no.
asshole.
People call me asshole too.
People call me. I think I got called an asshole today. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure of that.
Yo, people always there's always somebody who's gonna agree with you, and there's always somebody who's gonna think you're an asshole. I don't think I'm an asshole. I think I have an opinion, just like everybody else.
Jem, yes, we.
And
will,
my opinion is not.
We will listen to you, Jem. Absolutely.
My opinion is not always gonna match you guys, and that's okay. We have the right to have different opinions.
Yes.
All right.
I'd be interested in a PD that tells us to switch topics, not to tell us when the show's over.
A PD to tell us to switch topics.
Yeah, not to tell us when the show is over. But you guys ever watch Newsroom on HBO?
No, I haven't watched that.
I watched it.
That's a good
It
series.
used to come on a while ago.
It was only 3 years.
Yeah.
It was only 3 seasons. But the role of that girl who was in the back room, who was in the ear of the speaker, we need one of those.
Yo, listen. You guys watch American Skin?
No. That's on what is that on?
It's on Amazon Prime.
I'll check it out.
Oh yes, you told me about that, but I gotta buy it, so I'm gonna check to see
$7
it.
fucking,
Yeah,
bro.
I know, but you know,
American Skin.
in my
American
mind,
Skin.
I was like, well, I could just press this button and download it. So that's what I'm probably gonna.
American Skin is. I want to discuss the
It's
movie.
a movie or a series?
It's a movie.
It's a movie.
One movie.
Oh, okay.
I would love to. I would love to discuss it.
I heard it's very emotional.
It's not. It's not.
You guys
well,
seen
let-
True Romance? You seen that movie?
I love True Romance.
I think that formed a lot of my concepts on relationships.
I loved Ride or Die. Yes or no?
No, definitely.
She was a ride or fucking
No,
die.
it was a whole bunch of things that went in that movie that made me feel. I really like how that happened.
Yeah,
You know
makes a lot
what
of sense to
formed
me.
my opinion on relationships? Love, no, actually
Love
not.
Jones?
Love Jones.
That's why you guys fucking
Here's
sold.
the thing is that could be it. Here's the thing.
Fucking Love
Here's the thing
Jones.
about Love
honestly
Jones.
don't remember Love Jones
I-
except for the poems.
I would watch if I was interested in somebody.
Hey, baby.
I would watch Love Jones
Can
with
I be
them
your slave?
because I just wanted to just see their reaction to the movie. And
I did that too.
right, so this would be my go-to movies where I would try to figure out. And let me see how she. I do two things. You're gonna watch Love Jones, and I'm gonna take you to a comedy show. I'm gonna take you to a comedy show because I really want to see. You notice a lot about a person when you see them laugh.
That's true. You know what's crazy? It's so different, man. Because when I get to know people, they already have a perception of who I am, and I it's not like my job to dispel it.
What was your movie that did the same thing?
As far as women,
What for him for Love Jones? What was your movie?
I mean, Bro, I never.
You gonna say shot that?
No. Nigga. I've been.
Can live.
I've been in such a relationship for a long time. I never really.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
I understand.
like I went from 32 to the girl I'm with today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And before 32, it was the whole phase, and then
We have to change the location of these cameras. Because y'all are able to look directly into the camera looking at us.
oh yeah,
Naturally.
Yeah.
You ever realize that?
No, you know what it is? You know what it is? We could mount it from the fucking ceiling, but I did a lot of fucking work in this bitch.
Yeah.
Fine. Tell me when to come. You can mount it to this.
One day at a time.
No, right.
No, you know why? Because if Kev
Or
is
I
here,
need a better monitor.
no. We could move you. We could discuss this after the fucking show. Anyway,
we'll figure it out.
Sorry,
anyway,
guys, sorry.
a lot of movies I watched back in the days. Remember Crash?
Yes.
Crash.
Good one.
Crash was that was a good one. And then what's another movie? Green Mile. Forrest Gump.
No, Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump is actually my top 5 favorite movies of all time.
So I used to really, because I recently seen the end of it, and it really used to bother me the fact that
You died
just
on a
came up-
Tuesday.
she just came back and he just married her and acted like
He was
all-
he was everything. You gotta realize everything that
Talking about
he has
Forrest-
done in that movie.
Forrest taking Jenny back.
Everything he has done in that movie has been for her.
But you got to understand the meaning. Forrest Gump was just a bunch of metaphors, and Jenny represented one side of history, and Forrest Gump represented the other. That's why he married her.
Say that one more time.
The Forrest Gump is a bunch of metaphors of American history, right? And Jenny, remember as kids they were together, right? Jenny defended Forrest, right? But Jenny had to go through the fire. She went through all the fucked up shit during that time. You know what I'm saying? She went through the drugs. She wound up getting AIDS. She, you know what I'm saying? Forrest went to war. She was opposed to the war. It was like, she was with the Black Panthers. You know what I'm saying? Like Forrest represented, I don't want to say the pure side, but he himself was pure. But Jenny was
Real?
And
not real.
She was unpure.
She was unpure.
But Forrest loved her.
But at the end of the day, when they went through all of that and came together, because you need that yin and that yang. You know what I'm saying? And that's why. Hey, I got a question for y'all. Y'all think Lil Forrest is really Forrest's son?
I mean,
Because they never had sex.
I mean,
No, they did.
I mean,
Did they?
I mean,
Remember, he came. He came on himself.
No. That was the first time they tried to have sex, and then they actually had sex. This is when she came and visited at his
Y'all
house.
think Lil Forrest
after
is
his
really
mother-
Forrest?
I think that was Forrest.
Y'all think Lil Forrest is really Forrest?
I think that was his.
Y'all
kid.
people in the chat, y'all think Lil Forrest is really Forrest's son?
First of all, there was no Maury show back then.
Forrest got zoned too. Forrest got zoned, bro.
She jerked off Forrest. It was like
Forrest got
she jerked him off,
zoned.
and then Forrest, I'm pregnant.
Exactly.
But-
Forrest got
but-
fucking zoned, bro.
But you only jerked me off, Jenny.
You gonna make me watch the movie again?
How did you get? I'm not a smart man, but I know how kids are made.
Look. Jenny knew Forrest got that bag from the Bubba Gum Shrimp, right? And she knew she had the monster. It's a new disease, We knew the fuck she had. She had the fucking monster. She knew she was getting ready to go. So she had to give it to.
You know what? I don't think that's what happened. But if it was like if the author revealed it, I wouldn't be surprised because
I need to sit down and talk to him.
But do you know there
Now I gotta go buy the DVD to director's cut.
there is a book.
Really?
I don't know if it's finished. It was supposed to be something called like
Forrest got zoned, bro.
Right, it was supposed to be.
I can't believe it's 1:45 in the morning.
Something focused on his. All right, we're gonna end the show.
No, we're
now.
gonna end it at 2:00.
We're gonna end it
2:00.
We're gonna end it.
No. I can't. Listen, it's something about me.
Okay.
It's something about me when I'm doing shows. It has
All
to
right.
end
At an even time.
It has to, bro. This is radio etiquette for me. Has to. If it started, we start.
This is like the Simpsons marathon.
We started at 9.
You ever do that?
Let's just go to 2
come back
o'clock.
at 8 o'clock. It's still on.
Just let's go to 2 o'clock. You can't end at just a weird time.
Okay. Because you know the number of people in here has really stayed the same.
Yo, big shout out to the viewers.
So big shout out to everybody who stayed
have a great show
up with us.
I applaud you.
When the world opens, we're going to do this with real people in the
We're
audience.
going to do it live with people, and you guys could shoot at us. No, don't shoot at us.
Don't shoot at us.
Listen,
Yeah.
look. Somebody said Forrest accepted Forrest Jr. as his son, and therefore Forrest Jr. What?
Forrest accepted Forrest Jr. as his son, and therefore Forrest Jr. is biologically though. I'm
That's what we talking about, Tiff. That's what we talking about. We just want to know if it's really his son.
You know what?
I know he loved Lil Forrest.
You know what? What's something that he said, which
Forrest
is absolutely
got
true.
What?
I've only done this show twice, right? This is only the second show, but I'm still gonna leave here, and I'm gonna say to myself, I can't believe that people sat down and listen to me.
What do you mean?
Just talk. No, it's just like
They listen to us talk shit on the morning show.
Right? I understand it, but it's just something that internally I appreciate. Like every person who he's here now, everybody who came and left. It's just like it is a blessing to have people who are just going to sit down there
Jason,
and listen to you.
In the morning, we sang the Kun Kun Water song for 30 minutes straight.
Yes. But you also have a big picture of a fucking yacht and a boat and stuff like that. But there's no music going on.
They like the way Danny look.
It's just us talking.
You don't see that cave moving back and forth in the background?
Facts. We got
What are you
graphics,
talking about?
nigga.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Everything
wrong with you?
Everything you see on the
Got
screen.
this nice merch on and shit.
Everything you see on the screen right here, I made.
Shout out to DJ Guardian for making it look good.
Guardian just put everything together. I made everything, the background, the all this stuff, and Guardian put it together. I mean, I'm creative.
This is not morning show talk, by the way. We know that, Jazz. That's why we made the cave show, Jazz.
Because people like Love Jones were saying, I don't want to hear J. Lou talk.
I want to hear
fat.
music.
I want to fat.
Just shut up and play the music.
So we had to separate these things because if we just talked on the morning show would be just like this.
Yes.
We would sit down here for hours
and talk about
and
her.
just talk what's on the mind. We have a lot on our
Talk
mind.
about how he got zoed.
Yeah, but this is I may have gotten zoned. It's all right. It's I accept that.
Y'all
you know what I'm saying?
y'all think I got a bad temper? Or no? I think I got a bad temper. I think
if you had a bad temper, you would have punched that promoter in the face at SOBs.
Oh, you remember that day? Do you remember that day?
Absolutely.
Do you remember how that? Oh my God!
I think you should have punched him in the face.
You think he deserved it that day, right?
You would have learned a lesson.
But I would have got arrested. I would have got arrested.
You would have got arrested, and then you would have felt stupid.
I would have got arrested.
Because trust me, everybody who fights and gets arrested is sitting in jail.
It wouldn't have been no fight.
If you hit him, it's a fight. You fought him.
A swift kick and him hitting the floor.
Jason, you see me spar before. You've never seen me fight.
No, we're not gonna tell the story, Shelly.
I'll tell a story.
No, save it for
No.
Are you gonna name names?
Huh?
Are you gonna name names?
They can name names.
Should I?
You know what?
Hold on.
It's fucking 2 a.m. Name fucking names.
No, fuck him. I'm not giving him no.
Name fucking name.
No, I'm not giving him.
I want to hear fucking name.
I'm not giving him no fucking clout. Fuck him. Anyway, this is the thing, right? A promoter wanted to book me, right? He called me up and said, Kevin, I want to pay you a certain amount of money for a party, and the party was reggae versus it was dancehall versus hip hop, right? I was the dancehall component of the show. And he wanted to pay me a certain amount of money. I said, no, that's not my price. He said, what's your price? I said, XYZ. He said, well, you're not DJ Self on Love and Hip Hop. You're not even on the radio, right? And I said, bro, it's cool. I told the world, if you don't see my value, it's cool. And I didn't do the party. Tables that got booked was like, yo, where's Kevin Crown? We came to see Kevin Crown. He called me. The morning, he said, yo, I apologize to you. I'm coming to you as a man. There were people at the party looking for you, and you're definitely building a brand. Let me know your price. I said, this is my price. He booked me for a party. I went and I played the party. At the end of the day, he shorted me my money and said, yo, when I asked you that was for a Sunday party. This is a Friday party. And on Fridays, I don't pay this. So take this. And then when he saw I was upset, he peeled 30 more dirty ass dollars and tried to put it in my hand. He named another DJ that's a friend of mine. He said, I don't even play this DJ this. I said, I don't give a fuck who you pay. Don't tell me what you pay people. I told you what my price is. And I was getting ready to take the $30 and the other money that he gave me and
slap him in the mother cut.
No, it wasn't a slap. What I was seeing in my head, it was jail time, bro. And it took, Daniel was there because I cursed the whole way home. Not maybe to the Brooklyn Bridge. And the manager I had at the time was there. And it took every bit of training, every bit of even the fact that I had kids, everything to be like, you know what, Kevin, he's not worth it. And I walked away. And to this day, I will never play for this piece of shit. And people, if you ever see a promoter who promotes a party and he doesn't promote DJs and he says on the flyer, New York's top DJs, it's nobody that they need to promote.
They don't respect you. You shouldn't go to their party.
They don't respect you. These are the people that have said, Kevin, we want to book you. You could play anywhere else. We just need you to play 45 minutes. What they want to do, they want to promote me big on a flyer. They want my people to come. They want you to spend money with them. They don't actually want me to play because if I play, I'm gonna charge them a certain amount of money. So they're gonna do a fraction. Kevin, you could play half an hour then leave.
I know the cure for that, Kevin.
Huh? I don't do it.
When the world opens back up, let's move forward with the weekly party.
Yeah, but dog, you know me. I keep a weekly boat ride. What you mean? Yeah, that.
When the world opens.
Yeah, no. When the world opens, that's definitely in the works, Daniel. We've built the foundation to do all of that. So yes, the Kevin Crown, the promoter, has leveled up, and right now
I think I'm at the point where I can get on like a flyer now.
There's only one way to tell, bro.
Special guest J. Lou.
There's only one way to tell.
Doing nothing.
No. I put you in front of a crowd to host.
I'm gonna start hosting.
I mean, hey, if there's other people that have done a lot more with a lot less than what you have, so.
I remember when Webstar came out. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen. The only thing you got to do is just learn how to actually work a stage. And once you learn how to work a stage, how to walk, how to connect with a crowd, everything else becomes easy.
I think that's all. That's all part of just being yourself.
Yeah.
People, when you are yourself, people feel that shit. People look at you like, I like that. I want to be myself too.
Yeah, but it's just something you still got to learn. You got to, first of all, you're gonna be nervous. And you got to know how to operate in that nervous space. So it's just I'll do it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think I get like that nervous feeling anymore.
I put you in front of 10,000 people. I guarantee you'll feel a little butterflies.
Nope, won't do it to me.
Okay.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Okay. When you say, "Hey, everybody," and they're just like
crickets.
Yeah, I mean, then that happens. That's the shit. You just now you know what not to do. Don't come in there or just do what comedians say. They go, "Ladies looking good tonight. All right, give yourself a round of applause. Everybody looking good." Okay.
You know what's funny? It won't work because you talking when they don't know you and they don't give a fuck about what you're saying is interrupting their fetting time. Interrupting who they could be whining on the Bamsi. Who the fuck is this and why is he talking?
Now, if you host a twerk contest or something like that,
right?
Yes.
Right.
That's we here.
No, but
that's what I would be doing.
But how do you get the first girl on stage to twerk?
J. Lou's twerking contest.
No, but how do you get the first girl on stage to twerk?
I got $500.
We pay for babysitting.
Nah, but also, like there's one time, a couple times in Uba Soka where I had to do I had to host a comedy show, and I didn't know that I had that in me to tell jokes like that, and I learned it from, shout out to Major Hype. I learned from Major Hype to be a comedian. You can't tell jokes with people standing up. They got to sit down, and I had to do that. And I was nervous, but
that's a really good point.
Yeah, you can't do a comedy routine with people standing up. They have to be sitting down.
Hold on. I did not get stage fright over the preacher girl. I didn't get any stage fright. I let her come over, jerk me off, whatever.
So you have to it's just some things you have to go through. I mean, I believe I have a angel on my shoulder, and you know, it should just be working out for me. But you know, I if you want to do it, bro, I'll let you do it.
I mean, like I said, I don't. It doesn't really bother me. I mean, it let me know, like, if I go up on stage.
Look at Shireen B with the 6 minutes. You could go to fucking bed if you want, you know.
You know.
She's just being the PD.
She's not the PD. I don't want her to be the PD. I don't want her to be the PD.
That is GT Gem Job.
I don't want her to be the PD. Lady Danger want to fly you to Miami with Spirit? Oh, Danny.
Oh, you want to fly Danny? I thought she was talking about me.
Spirit?
Spirit.
So why she said Jason tell Danny? Why don't you fucking tell Danny? I asked you fucking Jason tell Danny. You're telling Danny.
Don't talk to me unless I'm getting flued out.
I thought it was. I was reading it fast and it said I thought it was you, and it says Danny.
Who's trying to get me flued out? I want to get flued out.
Apparently, Danny's the one who wants to get flued out.
Okay. Well, shit. There you go, Danny.
Until Danny says, your fluids. You are not worth the expenditure of my fluids. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Lady Danger, if Danny tells you you're not worth his fluids? That is harsh.
You're not worth my fluids.
If a girl told me I wasn't worth her fluids,
I'm gonna send you to J. Lou. You're not worth my time.
If you're not worth my fluids, bro. Ladies, am I worth your fluids? Don't answer that.
Am I
Is he worth your fluids?
worth your fluids?
I'm so fucking hungry.
I am so hungry.
I'm so hungry.
I'm gonna pass out.
I'm so hungry. Fuck, there's nothing to eat but chicken spot right now.
Yeah.
Look at we come to Fet with the fluids. Yours truly told you no.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that was so
Oh well.
Yeah.
I was gonna let you jerk me off too, but that's okay. And on that note, we're gonna end the show.
Danny reads the chat. The fuck is wrong with y'all?
Of course, Danny reads the chat.
We come to Fet said I can have all the fluids. I don't think I can handle law because you squirt.
Ooh. Squirter.
Oh yeah, she is squirter too.
I love squirters. This is a pleasant surprise, and
Lying.
just don't.
Last time we talked about you said you
Because
been fucking on my sheets.
Yeah, but because you gotta tell me you're a squirter.
So you know you can buy waterproof like blankets.
Yeah, I need those.
I'm gonna send you the link on Amazon.
Yeah, send me the link.
Waterproof blankets?
Send me the link.
The
thread count?
It won't go through it.
Fashion craze Bobby cheating on you? No,
The
you know I like
thread
those
count?
chocolate women.
It's not the thread count. It's just that the one, no matter what side you have it on,
Fashion craze
water
Bobby.
won't penetrate it. and
Leave
get
the door
underneath.
unlocked.
Oh, so you could just flip
Because
it.
it's late.
No, you
and
would
I might
pick
have
it
to
up
sleep by
and do
your
it up,
house.
yeah, clean it up afterwards.
but it wouldn't get on the-
But it wouldn't get anything underneath it. So if you know that if you about to have a waterwork show, you would put that blanket on your bed.
I didn't believe squirting really existed until it happened to me.
And then when you see, you're like, whoa!
No,
That wasn't my reaction.
No, the first time the first time that happened to me, I was doing it and it was in the dark, and I just felt my legs get warm, like mad warm, and she started, doing what they do when they come, and I'm like, okay. I didn't know until I turned on the light and I saw the big wet spot. I said, wow. But I'm just thinking maybe it was sweat. And then, the next day, did this shit again. And I was like, yo, let me see. And she was like, yeah. And it was intense, bro. It was.
Yeah, see, there's levels to this shit. I mean, you get a little squirty, but oh, that's cute. But I'm talking about the first time you actually see it. The first time I remember her actions like it was yesterday. It happened, and then as soon as it happened, I was like, and then she did this. She covered her face and said, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Now we talking about squirting at 2:00 in the morning. So what? Yo, you know what I noticed?
What's that?
It was Kev's
I told you all this time. The sound completely went away.
It was.
It was Kev's mic because he keeps doing this.
Did y'all just realize that?
No, I've been realized it a long time ago.
No, I just realized. I said we haven't had that sound at all since Kev left.
Jem, I got you.
I gotta buy another mic.
I'm paying attention.
I gotta buy another mic. That's not a radio mic.
No.
To be fair,
It's not.
that's a DJ mic.
Beauty Jazz says she wants 1 minute.
1 minute of what?
I have no idea.
What do you want a minute of?
What do you want a minute of?
Jazz?
I can give you a minute.
Shit. The way her shit is since 2019, that shit might have the kung fu
probably
grip.
tight as fuck.
That shit might have the kung fu, the Cobra Kai grip.
Shit, I might have to give you 20 seconds.
You watch Cobra Kai?
I didn't watch the new season. Not yet.
Dan, you watch that?
Not yet. I was saving it.
It's
Saving season 3 or the whole thing?
No, I haven't seen any of it.
Why you gotta
watch
be
it.
here?
It's good. Listen, it's corny.
It's corny in a good way. It's good corny.
It's corny. Now you're not watching it for the action. What they do is, if you are a fan of Karate Kid, they're using all of the actors plus more. So it's like any movie that is a part of your childhood, you would have want to seen like more of it. They do an excellent job at telling the story and making it a series.
Gotcha.
But it's corny.
Are we really cutting the show too? Because it's 2:01.
Yeah, we're gonna cut the show. I think they had enough. I think we have.
Good night.
I think we've gained and lost some people along the way.
Yeah, I was texting my son at 2 a.m. is texting me about
Condoms?
No, about GameSpot stocks.
Word?
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope.
All right, so we're gonna end the show right here. Thank you for spending 4 hours.
Jesus Christ.
With us. I think it was more than that. I think 5 hours.
It's 5 hours, bro.
5 hours.
Look, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
5 hours. Morning show is only 3 hours.
I got a lot of messages.
Another 8 hours.
I got a lot of messages, right?
You're like, fuck you.
On after the show. And one thing people said, it was like, yeah, I like the show. It was kind of long, and that was 2.5 hours. And we've been on for 5 hours, and you guys are still here.
Hey.
So thank you so much.
You know what? You have covered your affiliate requirement for hours streamed. Now you just got to do different days. You have
so this is
5 more days.
This is the thing. We are on a road for this show for affiliate.
Yes.
So to become an affiliate, that's when I can start getting the bits, and that's when I can start doing the emotes and all that stuff. But I can't do it.
Shout out DJ Guardian.
Yeah, shout out DJ Guardian.
Guardian in the chat.
Guardian.
My dude, what's up?
He's my hero.
Shit, I'm fucking getting hungry, bro.
Yeah. So yeah. So we're gonna end it here. Like I
You
said.
buying this lunch? I mean, dinner?
Who's buying lunch? Well,
I don't eat a lot of shit, so I ain't know what the fuck
you already told Kev Love you're getting my Uber.
All you're getting is fries.
I'm expecting an Uber.
I'll get you a fucking Uber. I don't
Of course you will.
Fuck. Somebody give him an Uber. Who wants to pick him up?
Anybody want to pick me up?
Why didn't you drive? You know Kev can't stay out late.
Yeah, I should have known.
He got a curfew.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Anyway, we are out. The next episode of the Cave Show, we will let you know when that's gonna be.
Have a blessed day.
It could be tomorrow. It could be this weekend. The only way to know for sure is you gotta follow me on IG at mighty.jlu.
You should definitely set a schedule.
I'm gonna put it in the chat one more time. Yeah, the schedule is gonna be set next week because this week we spent a lot of time just trying to get this shit together.
I'm gonna fucking die.
But next week we are going to have a set schedule.
No turn up Thursdays.
And then we are gonna know
turn
how
down
we're doing.
Thursdays.
So you guys have a good night.
I am tired. I'm hungry.
Remember to follow. If you're not already following me on Twitch, which I know most of you guys are.
Kneecapping going on.
Follow me over there. Take a look at the Cave merch store. There's a lot of good interesting. I'm also wearing one of the things that I designed on there in the Cave merch store. Follow me on IG.
Don't worry, it won't be a Friday or a Saturday.
At mighty.jlu.
No, it won't be that.
And if you feel like buying us a late night lunch, cash at me at mightyjlu. And that is it. So good night, and we will see you guys.
Just stay there till the morning. Get the fuck out of here.
Good night. Audio.
Bye.